Alright. It is time for more BattleTech. So, I've done a couple things since we left off the other day. Mainly, I've done refitting of literally everything, which we will look at when they're done. And because it's going to take me like 29 days to refit everything, Glitch is still out of action for a couple days, but that's less important. I decided to take the contract, not from the Arana restoration, but from the pirates that involved me traveling to a nearby system. So I'm currently in progress of traveling over here from Wellbury to Kimi, which is a local government system. Same challenge level right now as Wellbury. It's a former Star League presence world, so maybe there'll be some cool tech to find there. I also noticed the skull level of every other system in the game is going up as I progress in the story. So despite the fact that my travel is still limited to this region, the difficulty of just about every system has gone up by 1.5 to 2 times already, like 4 main story missions in once you open up the world. So that means it's going to keep going. I looked it up. Apparently they end with like 3 stars being like the minimum in the campaign, unlike the career, where it stays a little bit different. It's a little bit unrelated to all of this. So I wonder if these borders change over time. I don't know. Maybe they'll go with story progress. Probably not. I probably won't notice it one way or another. I also saw there's some like Kickstarter backer characters in the game that I can hire, which is really interesting. But we're gonna just travel. Financial report in 1 day.
Got the financial report.
All right. Yep, that's what I expected. The Argo costs so much more to operate than the other fucking ship that you start with. I kind of wish I did not rush my way here, but I didn't know that this would be how it is. I'm just going to do normal spending, no more higher spending, because I think soon I'll be able to just build things on the Argo, like whenever I want, that will generate 1, eventually 2 morale per month anyway. So let's just go ahead and do some normal spending. Alright, and then keep traveling. And then we have the Vindicator work is complete. So I can show you what I did to the Vindicator. The only one I did not upgrade or change in some way is the Blackjack. So the Vindicator now, the way it is it has 2 medium lasers on each and an LRM 15 on its chest. I believe it was like probably, I think it was 2 LRM 10s? No. I don't actually remember what it was. But right now it has 2 medium lasers, LRM 15. It's got its jump checks, heat sinks. Might have had a laser up here at some point. Probably, yeah, I think it did. It had a laser up here, and I think it had an LRM 10 to go with it. But I got rid of that laser, changed up some armor, and then it has an LRM 15 now. Because we've been getting better stuff, so I'm like, okay, we want to start using it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I got 5 mechs right now. All mediums. I didn't keep any lights. I don't think we'll ever need any lights. There will be reasons for like tonnage limited missions, maybe to keep some like very low weight heavies or some high weight mediums. For example, I know there's one thing in the game that takes only mediums, a weight limit of 200 tons, 55 like max tonnage. So you could have like 255s, 245s, or 450s. We don't actually have any set up exactly like that, but it's totally worth, I think, paying attention to and saving just in case. And then we're going to pass another 5 days. Oh, wait, hold on. We're latching on. There you go. Looks a lot different when you're the Argo. My first time traveling as the Argo, isn't it? Yeah, it's a much bigger ship. And we just finished another refit. So the other one that got refitted here is the Centurion. Show you. So I changed up this one a lot. A heck of a lot. So it had basically all missiles, I think, and then like a PPC. That's what it had before. Maybe, maybe not. No, it didn't have anything on this arm at all. It had like just all missiles and maybe lasers. But it's got 2 medium lasers on the chest right now. I put just an SRM-6 on the left torso, which has the same range as the medium lasers. And then I have an AC-5 on it. I would have tried for an AC-10, but I don't have an AC-10. So an AC-5, it's a good long-range option. Then for the shorter to mid-range, you have the rest of everything. I know in like Mech Warrior, SRMs you usually just ignore, quite frankly. But in this game, it's a lot different. And so since these are same range pretty much as the lasers, I figured this would be good. This still has the rangefinder on it, which is silly, but I pretty much decided I'm probably going to go for like cockpit protection primarily for all of these. So, not rangefinder. Alright. 5 days travel to Kimi. And before all the mechs are ready, and they don't all have to be ready, like the catapult doesn't have to be ready. We should have an Argo upgrade done. And or Trebuchet, not catapult. The Shadowhawk's being worked on next. Once that's done, we could easily go into a mission. And we have arrived at Kimi, where we have a mission. We will not do it just yet, though. Now that I'm here, though, what is in the store? Ooh, an ERPPC, extended range. Interesting. Those are very, very interesting. Extended range, small laser. That is pretty interesting. 30 damage. I mean, that does more than a medium laser. Just also has more heat. Small pulse laser. ER small laser. That's so good. And worth considering, I'd say. That's so good. SRM4, LRM5. And this is like all that's for sale here is just all of this stuff. Javelin. Orion. God, I need heavies. There's only one of these parts for sale. I'm probably going to focus on salvage for that. But an ERPPC, that would be really good. So would an ERS laser. I'm going to buy the ERS laser.
Weapon systems available.
And I'll buy the ERPPC. This is really expensive.
New weapon systems
But
available.
those could probably come in handy. I don't know if they'd be handy like right now. Let's pass time a little bit.
Those upgrades you asked for are
Repair scaffolding is complete. Go to my ship upgrades. So I built the ship scaffolding, which gives more tech points. Which basically means that we're going to repair stuff and whatnot faster. So what was 7 days is now 4 days. I think we have like... okay, so we have 8 mech tech points now. We had 4 on the old ship, and then we had 6 because of this one. Now we have 8, so that's really good. What I'll build next is Recreation, +1 morale. It just says +1 morale. I don't know if that's monthly, but I hope it is. Average cost of 850, that's absolutely nothing compared to what we'd spend on a higher budget to accomplish more morale. So let's go ahead and purchase that. That'll take 10 days. Let's go ahead and pass some time. And the Shadowhawk is done. So now we have 4 battle-worthy mechs ready to go. And this one has a... okay, this is the one that had the PPC. I took the PPC off this one, replaced it with a large laser. Where did my other PPC go? There it is. Yeah, this one has a minimum range of 90. The ER PPC does not have a minimum range of 90. It has more damage. It uses more heat. But I really like that. I also really like this ERS laser. This is really cool. I kind of want to put that on something. The ER PPC can wait due to its massive heat generation, but stuff like small lasers would just be especially good on something that would run into melee. Like maybe this. Maybe this right here. Melee range, more short range, small laser. Has a optimal range of 150, max range 150. Definitely still shorter range, but still also pretty good. Max 270, max 270, optimal. It makes me think like maybe I could squeeze an LRM in again. Minimum 180. Minimum 90. Weight could be a concern, but like imagine this, right? So LRM 5 instead of SRM 6. And then LRM ammo. And then combine that with an ERS laser. That makes the heat efficiency look a little worse, but it's really not that bad. It would have a longer range option than the AC5, which already has amazing range, quite frankly. Just a little bit, you know. And then the AC5, ER small laser, especially useful in melee, because that would fire off in melee. And then the 2 medium lasers. Not everything would fire all at once, because it's a very versatile kind of setup. So we wouldn't have to worry too much about that. But then we'd also need, like, to allocate a little bit more of this tonnage. We already have all jump jets. That's the only support weapon hardpoint slot there is on this whole thing, too. Arms are max armored. Let's assign some more armor. Hmm. $125, $110, $110. Just, or I could do like $150 the whole thing. I think this is fine. A little more armor spread around. 4 days to make that change. I think we should do it. I think we should. The Centurion's pretty versatile. I guess my only question would be, would this be better maybe on the Vindicator? The Vindicator does have a slot for this as well. Right now it's rocking 4 medium lasers, LRM 15. I think it has enough firepower, the Vindicator. The Shadowhawk might benefit from it more. LRM, SRM, large laser. I feel like it might be better off here. Get a small laser instead for the shortest range. And then, right, this one also had a, in the head I had a small, an SRM. How do I want to bring this tonnage down? Two tonnage, 3 tonnage. Well, I could do that. I could change out the SRM 6 for an SRM 4 in the head slot. Or it could still be over here, quite frankly. It doesn't need to be there. I'd like to put something better, like something different in the head slot anyway. Like some protection. You could just swap it to like an SRM 4. LRM 10 is 5. This is 2. I mean, technically, I could also just upgrade to an LRM 15. The large laser would be able to fire no matter what. Wonder if it might just be better to say no SRM, only an LRM 15. Similar amount of missiles, just longer range. And then no SRM ammo, only LRM ammo. Fires 15 at a time. This is 120 rounds. It's tough. I'm not sure. Heat 14. It leaves something to be desired. It does. It's not perfect. Damage 40. Tonnage 7. Tonnage 5. This would leave something to be desired. Let's do LRM 10. SRM 4. Ammo. SRM ammo. There's nothing else that would be quite light enough. So the only change really is 2 less SRM shots at any given time. And then the large laser is very versatile, and then I would just add some more armor. So get these up to 100. 45, 45, 50, 110. They could all be 105. This arm has not a lot of armor. Tell you what, give me that back. 110 on this one. And then just dump the other 5 into the left arm, just so it doesn't blow up and then hurt the left torso. There's a little bit more armor there. There's nothing important in there, though. Yeah, I think this is what we want. So I'm going to do this modification now that I have these new parts. Again, the ERPPC will probably just wait, because it generates so much heat. But we'll go ahead and refit this.
I'll get it in the schedule.
And then the ERPPC would be really cool, but I don't think I'll put it on anything that I have right now. Manage tasks. 3 days on the trebuchet, 6 days on this. I'd rather bring in the Shadowhawk than the trebuchet, just because I might do some things in a row. So we'll just let a couple more days pass. There you go.
Hey, boss.
And it's also
Just completed those upgrades.
work on the Argo complete. That's everything that I can upgrade until I upgrade the ship itself. So one of the biggest things is I need to repair the power conduits. Let's see. Argo power system is a wreck. Getting minimal level of power to the ship system without constant trip breakers and brownouts is a minor miracle. 350 per month to get this upgrade. 90k. It was 225k up front and 850 per month for the morale one that I just got. We're gonna get this upgrade. And now we have a financial report in 1 day. So I've just been blowing time away, as you can see here. Gotta load up our contracts. Really always takes a second, you know? There's the one we came to do and a whole bunch of other ones. Has the store updated in this time, by the way? No, it has not. It's always worth checking, I'd say. How many heat sinks do I have? Enough, I assume? Yeah. Small pulse. Improvement on small lasers. Still too short range for me. Compared to the ER ones. I wish there was an AC-10 for sale. I do. I could glance into the hiring hall. What is that?
Waiting for orders.
Orders. Sure footing. Well, that's good. There's also some like unique dudes you could hire as well. We don't need anybody else right now. We do have Glitch out of action, which is not great, but I don't need to wait for Glitch. Glitch is not a mech. Glitch is a person. And I, since the beginning of the game, have had this Medusa guy that I haven't used once. He has like no specializations of any kind, unlike anybody else. But this is his time to actually get into combat and do something. So we're definitely going to do that. And if I ever need anybody else, I'll probably just hire whoever's available. Realistically, I'll just hire whoever's available at the time. More than anything else, because also these guys can permanently die. And then there's also special ones you can find, and better ones become available as you go throughout the game. So let me save my game. Go into my contracts. And we'll do the one that we came here to do. So this is an assassination mission. So the mission itself is rated like 1.5 stars. So it shouldn't be too difficult, but her escort, the person's escort that we're assassinating, that's going to be the difficult part. This person is a... Alright, you gotta go. You're gonna go in the Vindicator. The difficulty... Oh, it's weird. It says 2-star now. Not sure why that just keeps changing, but whatever. Maybe it's like the location. I don't know. But yeah, I could go in, assassinate the person, and leave. If that's what I want to do. Let's begin.
Command interface initiated.
Any sense of VIPs out in a CDA 2A's asking to be shot. Little bastard's fast. Watch the VIP. Watch for the VIP to make a run for it. Expecting a very heavy escort. Might be wiser to hit the target. Run for the LZ. Honestly, if I can kill the escort, that might be worth it for the salvage. But you know, we'll see. Ooh, a night mission. This is the first mission I've ever done for the pirates. I have no idea. This is the supporting enemy forces. That's the noble. That's ambushers.
Standing by. Location
Night mission will be
confirmed.
interesting. I wonder how the nighttime's going to affect things.
Location confirmed.
And my first assassination mission, which will be very interesting.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
And if you approach the target directly, then you definitely could end up having to deal with that.
Position confirmed.
Just trying to move maybe towards the ambushers. Oh, never mind.
On sensors.
We found the supporting enemy forces. We've gotten in their range, so if I can detect them, they can probably detect me. Yep. Alright. Well, this is what we're gonna have to fight. Immediately. A locust is already coming in hot.
Ready for orders.
Just a locust? Then I don't know what that other thing is. Moving across water is not easy. This thing is just super evasive right
What's
now.
up, boss?
There's going to be the problem with that.
Good to go. What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? Yeah, that's going to be the biggest problem with that is it's just super evasive. Wouldn't even know what to try to hit it with.
Receiving you.
Alright, let's just move up. With the Shadowhawk first. Alright, what's up there? A panther. That's another light mech. So they're all light mechs right now. To some extent, I could multi-target them. I could use the SRMs just on this little guy. just to get rid of some of his evasion. Use everything else on the guy further away. Let's do that.
Multiple enemies locked in.
Every SRM missed, but his evasion is reduced a little bit.
Reporting negative damage.
If we can chew through that evasion, which, I mean, we can't get through all of it. He's got 4. But everyone less he has will make him easier to hit.
Orders. Good to go.
Trying to think who would be best next. Yeah, this should work. Maybe one of you two should work the best.
Yep.
And you will take up different spots.
Orders.
I think Medusa's mech is going to have more potential firepower. So we'll move Decker up first in his Centurion. We'll shoot the AC-5 at the Panther and everything else at the Locust.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Nice fucking hit. Okay, got a laser hit, got a missile hit. Got a little bit less evasion. This is the planetary government we're fighting, by the way, for the pirates. So this is just, it's just going to be pretty decent as far as earning rep goes for pirates. Don't know that we even want that, probably not, but when you're just gaining rep, like it's just a win, so. Did that thing fire? Yeah, that thing fired at me. I just realized, I was like, wait a minute. What just happened there? Alright, so
Ready for orders.
here's what we'll do with me. I'll move up as well. We're in a little bit of a tight formation here because of the water, but it's okay, I guess. Entrench. Stability reduction from all attacks. Reduction. Max injuries increased. Water. Alright. So we're going to shoot the large lasers at the Panther and the medium lasers at the Locusts.
Engaging multiple targets.
Structure is exposed on the Panther by now. Missed. A little less evasion. It's in water, so I would hope it wouldn't be able to amass too much evasion by the end, but we'll see.
Aye, aye.
Alright, finally this. I saved Medusa for last. Although, you know, Medusa, I'm realizing he's so... I've never used him, so he'd never had enough XP, he doesn't even have the ability to multi-lock. Okay, I was going to shoot the LRMs at the Panther, but I guess we'll just shoot everything at the Locust. Well, that wasn't a kill, but we exposed its structure. So that's something. We're not going to have much evasion in this water, but... Ooh, ooh! Oh, they are just letting the Centurion have it.
Is light.
Oy vey.
Systems holding.
We're very clearly already outnumbered, and this is just first contact. Ow, what was that?
Damage is minor, Commander.
What's on that fucking thing? Is that like a PPC? He's trying to get away, but he's too injured. Look at him. Look at him go. That's not going to be a lot of Ow, the fucking Centurion. Ooh, injured the pilot. This is why I want everything inevitably to have the thing that protects the pilot. That injury resistance. Decker's going to be out of action for whatever comes next. That much is certain. Alright. Like, there's stuff up here and then out there that I think I can't even see. I could jump. I don't have much heat. Marsh. Stability reduction from all attacks. This would give me some more evasion. Okay, let's use our jump jets. Yeah, there's one of these other things. What is that? Some kind of turret? It's Locust. No LRM, all medium lasers. Okay, he did not finish it off, sadly.
Critical hit, Commander. Orders?
Yeah, running around in here is not going to be too good. It's not going to be too great. Yeah, there is a PPC on that thing.
Receiving you. Then again, I gotta remember there's something else up there that I just cannot see at the moment. Hold on. Let's see. Let me
Standing by.
think this through. What are you in? That's Centurion? Maybe I don't want you, like, all the way up front. But damn, that would be more evasion. Wow, the AC-5 can still do pretty well at such a short range.
Jumping.
Move on up. That Vindicator. Oh, a Vindicator. Ooh. Okay, that is a mech over there. A Vindicator, huh? Shoot that with the AC-5. Put everything else into the Locust.
Copy that.
Is this thing really still alive? I think that's crazy. How on earth is this still alive? Fucking owl?
Ready for orders.
Jesus. Alright, hear me out. Let's try this.
Jumping.
Everybody's jumping, first and foremost. Fire at all 3 targets. The LRM at the furthest one, just because it'll do better. The large laser and the SRM at the Locust to try to finally finish that off. And the ERS laser over at the Panther, which hilariously still is stronger than a medium laser.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Alright, that thing's fucking dead finally. That was a very tricky Locust, man. There's the ERS laser, deal some damage. And then just some LRMs for the Vindicator in the distance. Something for it to deal with, pretty much. That's 1/4 of what counts down here as supporting enemy forces. I'm gonna leave you in the water.
Engaging jump
You
jets.
being me, this is my mech, my character, and we're just gonna fire everything into this Panther. All lasers.
All weapons committed.
We blew up the PPC. Alright, cool. Injured the pilot. blew up the PPC. That is much less threatening of a mech now. Cool. And then there's still something with missiles over there. I knew it would fire at me if I stayed over here. I knew it. We have a little bit more evasion now that we're jumping. But it's a lot of heat.
Armor low.
What is that? A dragon? Why does that sound like it's a heavy mech? Mm-hmm. Panther's running. I still don't even see what's firing at me from over there, so it's clearly some like really long range thing. What the fuck are you?
Ready for orders.
That's a heavy mech. That is a heavy mech. A dragon. That might be good for salvage. But we have a number of problems right now. So you get to go next. Well, that's great for you, I guess.
Yes, Commander.
Because not a whole lot I can do about that. Your armor on your left torso is not
Waiting for
great.
orders.
Yes, Commander.
The least banged up mech is Medusa. Medusa has the least banged up mech. I wish you could multi-fire. I wish you had that ability. I really do.
Receiving you.
Orders.
Now that last jump thing I did generated just so much frickin' heat. I'm not really sure entirely how I want to handle this. I think we'll move Behemoth up just by running. And into the water where there will be more cooling at play. Alright. LRM, shoot it at the Vindicator, everything else at the Panther.
Splitting fire.
One less thing shooting at me, you know, if this Panther can just die, would be amazing. All it has is an SRM-4 right now, but we're gonna need some concentrated firepower to kill a dragon. And I'm not too hopeful. Might jump all the way over here. Look to the left a little bit. And then just put, like, everything into the Panther to try to kill it.
Engaging jump jets.
Just trying to keep evasion up, end up in some cover. Alright, everything into the Panther. Hopefully you kill this thing. The things with the highest chance to hit, missed. Things with the lowest chance to hit, hit. That's incredible. That was some really bad luck. That was some really bad luck right there. I think if the large lasers hit that Panther, would be dead right now. So the Vindicator shot at me, but missed thanks to that evasion.
Commander. Good to go.
I'd love to get that extra evasion. But I'd hate to do it by moving up like this, but I guess... What the hell? This Panther needs to die. Just one less thing shooting at me would be an absolute godsend. So just fire everything at the Panther. Okay, that was... Alright, there you go. The AC was enough to handle it. Well,
Destroyed.
that's one less thing shooting at me next turn. Now, final thing that has to move
Aye, aye.
is Medusa. Medusa, you're going to aim everything at the Vindicator and maybe be shot at by whatever's over here. We're just going to do some normal running. Vindicator, including the LRM, fire everything. Heatsink destroyed, structure exposed.
Reporting.
Heatsink doesn't really matter when everybody's standing in water. Now, here's the thing I'm afraid of. Well, not that. That's different. Fun. Ow. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, Commander. I'm hit.
Yeah, I saw by a fucking AC. And all the missiles are firing at you. Which is just great. The ambushers, I think, are just some maybe lights with missile launchers up here, realistically. I don't know. Yeah, they're up there. But the supporting forces are all almost dead. The Noble is God knows where. I wonder if the Noble can run away and get away. I wouldn't be surprised. Never done this kind of a mission before. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see.
Yes, Commander.
I'm thinking. I am thinking. Okay, I'm gonna jump over into this cover.
Jumping.
We get a little bit of evasion, decent amount. Woo! Left torso, left arm, a bunch of ammo explosions. I'm amazed. I'll be amazed if that guy can. Oh my god! What was that? Those were large lasers. I can't even see what's up there. But the ambushes are clearly closing. That's crazy. And the Noble is so far away. Like, everything is in between me and the Noble. Like, I don't know how you think I would do this without having to fight everything, but really, I would not call it possible. Personally.
Commander?
Commander. I think I'm gonna jump over here just to have all this evasion, maybe. But still a really good hit chance and fire everything into the Vindicator.
Engaging
We
jump
might
jet.
be a little too close to the dragon, but
Firing all weapons.
once the Vindicator's dead, we can focus fire on the dragon.
Neutralized.
You bet your ass I'm taking away. My best aim is back here for some reason. So I'm just gonna jump on up.
Firing jump jet.
I don't know if those things are still gonna be in range from over there, and we're gonna fire everything at the dragon.
Roger.
Now all that remains is yours truly, who's having some heating issues. My right stuff isn't too injured. This would face kind of like head on the ambushers. I just say because jumping would be difficult. Hi, how's it going? I could also jump over here somewhere. There's no cover, though. We have really good aim if we're just atop the hill. But the heat that generates might be interesting. Who else would I be leaving in the enemy's sight if I went all the way up there? The behemoth, who isn't doing too hot, truthfully. Okay, we'll do this. We could still fire everything at that, even with the obscuring. And we'll be in the water where we can recover some heat. We'll have the evasion that we need. We'll be entrenched. Because we're in water, the heat generation will allow me to fire everything. Alright, this thing has a lot of armor though. It's a fucking heavy mech. And now it's its turn. Wow. First those things. That's why I faced them. Oh my god! It just hit me with everything. Jesus.
Warning. Armor low.
Uh-huh. I know. I can tell. Even the heavy mech is firing at me. Ow! Alright.
Warning. Armor breach.
The cockpit protection
Damage.
came in handy. Is that with the steampunk mechs? There's no steampunk in BattleTech. Ooh!
Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning.
Fucking damn, left torso, left arm got destroyed. Well, yeah, with the heavy firing at me too. But yeah, I don't know a setting with steampunk mechs off the top of my head, but no, BattleTech is just futuristic mech stuff. Alright, one of each laser just got poofed. Well, that hurts.
Commander?
But now we just gotta deal with this thing. How's your heat? I mean, it's alright. Just thinking, like, can I get up behind this thing and then just, like, shoot into its ass? I could try.
Lifting off. Giving him everything I've got.
Alright. That's one. Oh, finally one of these things up here are showing themselves. Jesus! Everything's just after me.
Warning. Armor breached.
Yeah, this thing is not having a good time. The torso is exposed. If anyone goes next, it should probably be you. Get some evasion, get into cover, and then just shoot how you can, which is really just going to be like one large laser. Now that one got blown up. I don't think I have a spare large laser. So hopefully we get some good salvage, because just the time that's going to be spent repairing this blackjack alone, this mission may not be financially worth it.
Yes, Commander.
That is how much damage we're taking. This mission may not be financially worth it. Potentially. You're like into the sides, which is it's okay.
Here we go.
Go, Shadowhawk, go. No LRM that prevents a heat and overheating.
Roger that.
Last one is Medusa.
Here we go.
No LRMs, prevents an overheat. We're all in water, so we'll recover pretty easily. Well, the left side of this thing is really injured, but it's still kicking. Still gets to do whatever it wants. There's money, gain glory. We're not gaining a lot of glory in this fight, no. We'll gain some reputation if we pull it off. Oh dear. Oh my. Melee. Woo! Yep. Meleeed by a heavy mech. That's...
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Thankfully, nothing broke. Permanently. We're gonna have such crazy repair times after this mission. Bro, everybody's getting fucked up. Except him. He hasn't gotten fucked up yet. And then there's still assholes up here. The main target is all the way over here. I'm trying to like maneuver my way in that direction, but
Waiting for orders.
Jesus, man.
Orders.
Let me think.
Receiving you.
Let me think. Let me think. I could try to jump behind this guy and shoot him in the back again. Now remember, it's the boxing robots. Most Mech Warrior, so most BattleTech games like Mech Warrior, they don't even have melee. This is a very strange game in this setting where you can actually melee. So boxing would be very uncommon. Like, this is the first BattleTech era game that I've played. I played Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries, Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries, Mech Warrior Online. This is the first one I've played where you can actually melee. But there's not a lot of boxing that usually happens. This is just normal mech stuff. A lot of pew-pews. A lot of sci-fi shit. Nothing too special. I'm fine with the Vindicator being shot now, because it hasn't been shot. Dude, everybody's taking injuries. Literally everybody. The med bay is going to be packed. Holy cow. This mission was supposed to be easy.
Orders.
Speaking of boxing, though, I think my best option with the Shadowhawk is to literally just go up to this thing and punch it in the back and shoot my small laser at it. I think that really might be the best decision. Can also jump myself back just because I'm so fucking injured. Fire a large laser at this. Ooh, left leg destroyed. That means it's falling down. Hell yeah. This damn heavy mech. Such a pain in my ass. Alright. Melee from this side. ER laser. Melee combined, and please do something very damaging and useful.
Locked on for physical attack.
Yes! All it has left on it is an AC-5. Everything else is destroyed. Holy shit. Even when it gets up, it won't be able to do that much. So tell you what. I'm gonna jump you forward so you can go shoot at that asshole. Because even when he gets up... I mean, an AC-5 can still fucking hurt, don't get me wrong. But I don't... Doubting myself, hang on. Okay, I wanted to check that, but, I mean... Okay, this'll work. Yeah, no, you know, I'm just gonna try to finish this, though. Just with the medium lasers. Because it's still a heavy mech. Alright, heavy mech dead.
That one's gone.
Good. Good. There's still the ambushers to worry about, and I still have to kill the actual objective. This mission is brutal. It really is. Okay, so one of the ambushers is just a locust. That's not that bad. I don't need to kill the ambushers. Is something to note.
Good to go.
All I need to do. The thing is, I will be outrun by a light mech. That's one thing. I'm here in medium mechs. I will be outrun by such a thing. So I should probably just face them head on. This thing's probably absolutely filled with evasion, though. If I move up, again, I can get into the woods and have plenty of evasion.
Engaging jump jets.
Let's do that to spot the locust, and then we can fire at the locust to try to reduce its evasion. I could also use precision strike. It would help the odds with that large laser. I could try. Here, could a mech game, would you add melee to it? Yes. Of course. Big robots punching each other? Duh. I mean, mechs aren't realistic by themselves. You might as well have mechs punching each other. Why on earth would we ever use mechs? Big bipedal tanks, basically? Just make a tank. Just make a bigger tank, you know? You could mass produce things that do what mechs do for way cheaper than you could ever make a mech. So there's no point to ever make a mech.
Engaging target.
Yes! Alright, that's what you want to see. That was totally worth the precision strike.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There's 3 ambushers. I can tell because the objective's at 33% now. Ah! Oh my good God. Okay, well that's the arm that had nothing on it, at the very least. But Jesus Christ, these repair times. The repair bills. This mission is not going to be worth it. Not in the slightest. Oh my gosh. Alright. A crab. That's either medium or heavy.
Confirmed.
The good news is, I think we're going to do it. I think we're through the worst of it. There's the other guy. This is a medium mech. I'm going to use precision strike again. I feel like we could just use the buffs. Wow, especially while it has a little bit of evasion.
On it.
We are all really, really injured. So we need any buff that we can get to wipe these things out before they can get any more shots on us off. So oh, whoa, oh my. Oh. Okay, that did have something on it. That arm had 2 medium lasers on it. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna need so many repair parts. I don't even know where I'm gonna get them all. Do I even have any medium lasers? I don't think so. This is a little crazy. A little bit crazy. Good news is the rest of you is armored enough. Enough so that I'll still put you up front. I'm not going to use anything else. I want to keep my bonus. The LRM's not going to be the most effective here, but we need every little bit of damage we can get, so shoot him anyway. At this point, mech smooth can't work, can't mount weapons. Tank has on a mech of similar proportions, not possible. Well, I think by physics, helicopters also don't work. So I wouldn't be surprised if we found a way, or found some kind of a metal, or something. I think if you give it long enough, just about anything's possible. But even if you could make a mech, I don't think you could make it cost efficient enough for it to be worth it. I still think that's probably one of the biggest limiters. I'll put you up front too. Pray for the best.
Lifting off.
What is that? A Jaeger mech. Isn't that a heavy? The fuck? You're... my... How am I gonna kill another heavy? Okay. Best of luck.
I copy.
I'm gonna struggle right now just to kill a medium.
Forward at critical hit.
And you're telling me I have to kill another heavy. I don't have to, right? But I effectively have to because it's been placed in my way. Thank God those ACs both missed.
Losing armor.
Holy shit. Could you imagine if those hit? That would be insane. Here, you just move down there. You're still in cover. You're just gonna shoot your large laser. That's all you can do. I'm not gonna buff it because it's just one large laser, and you missed. Not surprised. Lowered his evasion at least. Oh my God! Is that finally it? Is that finally the fucking noble? Jesus Christ. That's the thing I came here to kill over there. That's what I actually have to kill. The rest of this is just optional. The thing is, they put everything else in between me and the damn fucking target. That this 2-star mission may as well be like 4 stars for all I know. I am afraid to get this close. I really am.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Pretty good aim. Decker. Decker has like my biggest remaining payload. Okay. Decker, you jump over there and your Centurion. Use your precision strike. Damn. Center torso. Best of luck.
I copy.
Left arm destroyed. It's not looking very happy,
Receiving.
which makes me happy. Not as sure what to do with you. I need a better angle. I need evasion. You're not as... Your head's fucked up. So if you get shot in the head, you might just die at literally any minute. So I don't want to use you too crazily.
Waiting for orders.
I don't want to get in front of a Jaeger mech. God, that is so much weapons on it. Those are AC2s, so that's not as bad as it could be. How do I keep these medium lasers in range? Well, I guess this could work.
Jumping.
This could work. Go, Medusa, go. Left torso destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
Still up. And that's just the medium. I really wouldn't be surprised if one of my pilots dies during this. I would not be surprised. I want to have as many of my shots in as possible. So I think this will have to do. And go for it.
Firing.
Is it worth this positioning for an extra 4 SRMs? Maybe, I don't know. This thing got knocked down. It's not dead though. -1 initiative. Well. Now this is what I fear is when this thing fires. God help me.
They've blown past my armor.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
under heavy fire
What
here.
they have. Oh man. We're really running out of places to take hits. We really, really are. Okay. I'm gonna jump over here into the water, maybe? Also, maybe just move right up here. Yeah. 2 evasion should work fine. We could fire both lasers from here.
Engaging target.
Right torso, right arm destroyed, and pilot incapacitated. Oh god.
Enemy mech.
We didn't even destroy that mech, I think. We just incapacitated the pilot by injuring it so much. Look, you see this little fucking thing? This little cicada, I think that's a light mech. That is my actual target. I am tempted, I really might,
Ready for
just
orders.
try to kill this right now, and we can outrun a Jaeger mech. We can outrun a fucking Jaeger mech. Now that this thing is in my sights, it's like, going for it makes the absolute most
Yes, Commander.
sense. Before anything else goes horribly wrong. Now, here's the really annoying thing. It's behind a rock. It's behind a freaking rock. This is gonna require some risks to pull off, but you just need to die. Precision. Center torso. Go for it.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Structures exposed. Okay.
Good to go.
That's very good. Your leg's almost blown out.
Good to go. Engaging jump jet.
I'm gonna activate vigilance on you. Guarded and entrenched. That way you're less likely to fall over. And if you get shot at, you're less likely to die.
Taking the shot.
Waiting for orders.
Now, Decker. Get as far over there as you can. And fire. Ooh, an overheat. We can forego the... We gotta forego one of these. The SRM-6.
Engaging with target.
Both lasers miss with an 80% chance to hit. Are you kidding me? This thing's gonna live to see another turn? I can't believe that. That's crazy. Another injury. Wow, our med bay is going to be so busy after this.
Eliminate it before it escapes.
It's making a break. Keep it from escaping. Well,
Standing by.
I'll do my best.
Orders.
And you get to go first because of how I buffed you. Okay. This would be interesting to say the least. You're just so close to dying that we definitely need you to move back, so I guess this works. Just jump away. It's like as far as you can get. And then you'll just fire at both because you have that ability. And you'll be in a nice guarded position.
Copy that.
I really don't think we can kill that Jaeger mech. I don't think we have that capacity.
Aye, aye. Commander?
I mean, I could get right up in this thing's face. It's just I'd have to turn my back to the enemy, the other enemy. I think it's worth it. This guy is, he's less damaged overall. Mainly just his, which leg is that? Left leg. Which would be facing away from the enemy from here, so.
Roger.
The big concern here is just the heat that is generated. There's not a lot of room for heat. We'd have an overheat. Maybe we just say fuck it and fire everything, just take the overheat. We're already into the structure anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Just fire everything. I'll deal with the heat. Needs just as much damage on target as possible.
My mech is overheating.
Yeah. It's not that bad. I mean, it's 5 to everything, but not that bad for the opportunity to potentially kill the target. As for you... I mean, you have more... that's not entirely true. But you have decent back armor that I think getting in this thing's face wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world. Simultaneously, you do have long-range missiles you can try to use. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try the missiles. You can't fire at multiple targets, or I would. Left arm destroyed. This cicada's taken a beating that it should not be able to take, and now I'm just kind of stuck over here. I definitely don't want to move up with a revealed torso. If I want to do anything, I want to just harass the big boy. We'll just harass the big boy with my large laser. Alright. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, no? Yes? Yes. Ooh, that's all he fired. Is he doing a multi-target? No, he's not. But that cicada's fucking running. Which we knew. And boy, can it go far. It's already almost free. So I have 1 turn to kill this thing, and it's that far away.
Good to go.
Jesus fuck, man.
Receiving you.
Alright. Jump and move. And my chance to hit is not very high. I do a called shot. I think it has its back turned to me now, which is funny. Try to give myself a little bit more chance to hit. This is like the one time I can do this, but go ahead, give it a shot. I think the large laser missed. Couple shots in there. Not the greatest. Here you go, jump into the water. I don't want to overheat again or shut down. I have like no chance to hit it anyway. It's just
Locked on. Rear armor.
fire to try to lower the evasion.
I'm here.
And then there's you. Its evasion is so high, our chances of killing it are just very, very low.
LRMs.
I don't think I have enough shots to even kill it, quite frankly. Like, yeah, no. It's probably going to get away. Realistically. I don't want to stay in range of this thing if I don't have to. So... Run! Yeah, it's probably going to get away, realistically, is what's going to happen. You just brace.
I'm being flanked.
Yes, you are.
Internal structure damage.
And it's gone. Yep. It escaped. Which is no bueno. So we did not destroy the target. And the target got away. That is sad. But there wasn't anything else I could do. My mission, my stuff was too fucked up. You tried. I like that kind of guts. Yes, because we got one objective done. So we do get credit. We got a good faith effort, which means we still get rating, we still get paid, and we still get ret. We just don't get as much as we would have gotten. 400 XP for everybody. We don't really get to pick our salvage thus, but we did get an medium laser LRM and part of the crab. So that was not the greatest, but at the very least, they also did pay for our transport to this system. I think that's my first failed mission. Assassination missions, maybe we want to avoid in the future. Assassination missions are kind of crazy. Yeah, looking at this, it's like, what do I even replace this stuff with? I don't have any more large lasers to replace some of these losses with. Medium lasers are easy. That much can be done. There's several for sale here.
New weapon systems available.
Just gonna buy them. And there's a medium pulse too. I'll buy it.
New weapon systems available.
Every mech is super duper injured. Financially, that mission was definitely not going to prove worth it. Maybe we just change the loadout. Let's see. Let's kind of put this down. What if we did like 2 AC5s? Well, that already weighs too much. We could do 2 AC2s. That's already all my weight. ACs are very heavy. With ACs, we wouldn't need as many heat sinks. Minimum 90 range, minimum 120 range. I only have one medium pulse laser. I didn't need to buy those medium lasers. I have so many medium lasers. Apparently, I just have so many. Heat efficiency is still just ridiculously high. AC2, this is 25 rounds each. So, keeping the medium lasers. Hang on, just reset this really quick. Keep that medium laser there. I don't want to take one off and then put another one on. Another medium laser. No large laser. 2 AC2s. Less heat sinks. It's 8 tons. 6 tons. I'd really love to make AC5s work. But I don't know that I can free up that kind of tonnage. Not without dipping into the armor. Or the jump jets. Or the lasers. It could be a mech that its entire loadout is just 2 AC5s. They are very damaging. Just wouldn't have the most close range capability. But it's almost 2 times the damage as AC2s. Just wouldn't have medium lasers to go with it. But if you took off the medium lasers, you could very easily fit in 2 things of AC5 ammo, which would be like 30 shots total. With the AC2, we could have like 50 shots though. I'll come back to you. This one just needs to be repaired. Doesn't need any refits. Same with this one, just repaired, no refits. This one needs a refit. We lost 2 medium lasers on that arm. Well, that's not bad. I just bought like a couple medium lasers. All I need to do is replace medium lasers, and this is very simple. My mech is the one where I can't replace everything that was lost, so I have to actually just full-on refit it, basically. You can also try the ERPPC path. It and the large laser could functionally replace these medium lasers. It would be a weird-ass setup. It'd be really weird. But it could work as well, in addition to that like AC setup. But you know what I think I'll do? Because again, these mechs are lighter. I will just do the AC2 thing. And I think that's alongside 2 medium lasers. Yes, because we don't need as many heat sinks. So now it'll be 2 AC2s, 2 medium lasers, and 50 AC2 shots. In terms of damage output, really not much different than the large laser. AC2s are just really long range. Take 11 days to do all of that. Go ahead. Yeah, that mission was not even remotely financially worth it. That blackjack will take a long time to get functioning again. Assassination missions are difficult because the rating only accounts for the target, really. So I'll probably avoid assassination missions in the future. Training day. Back to Weldry. I mean, that's a great way to make money. We don't really need to worry until some time passes, though. So we have the financial report coming up. Pirates ambush the Argo. Oh, God. Flying through our space strangers, awfully dangerous out here. Just awful, especially for a ragged-looking ship like the Argo. Is it? Provide you safe passage for a price. Liked by locals, liked by Argon. Pirates stall until the Leopard is ready. Oh, we still have that smaller things? Buy me some time, do a rapid fire up of the Leopard. The smaller ship. Well, let's see what happens. Frustrated pirate tries to walk you through the money transfer one more time. Just then the Leopard leaps free from its docking cellar on the side of the Argo, fires a barrage of LRMs into the pirate ships they recover, launching salvos of torpedoes at the Argo. Murad waves it off. The decks were damaged anyhow. Before long, pirates lose resolve and fall back, which Yang checks in. It may not be in any worse shape, but we felt the impacts down here in the mech bay. There's been some damage, -1 tech point for 14 days. Okay. We'll just stay on normal. I don't think that upgrade is giving constant morale. I think it just gave morale once, but I don't know. I'm at 28. Guess we just keep an eye on it. Alright. The Trebuchet's done. Shadowhawk is done. Argo upgrade is complete. We can now get more stuff. What do we want to get? More mech bays. More tech points. Tech points would be great for repairing. Or the upgraded lounge. 1,700 a month, 20 days. 450k to build it is pretty expensive. +1 morale. I'll get this thing.
Right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Some more morale's always good, I guess. A couple of these guys are out of a lot of these guys, Behemoth's out of action for a very long time. Speaking of, at least nobody died.
I'm here.
I don't have enough XP for anything. Neither do you.
Waiting for orders.
Or you.
Yes, Commander.
Or you. Or
Standing
you.
by.
Good as new. Decker hops off the bed as you enter the med bay. It's a miracle. Good as new thanks to a little natural remedy. Pulls up an x-ray on a view screen. Hate to admit this. Somehow Decker's hairline fracture regenerated in record time. It's perplexing. Completely natural supplement. Oh god. As we continue to monitor him. Complete your treatment. Pat at the edge of his bed. Maybe everything looks good today. Who knows about tomorrow? Adverse side effects. Yeah. I hate it in here. He gains rebellious and reckless. Once he's discharged, I'll be taking strict disciplinary action. Downed all that narwhal group, hoping to get released sooner. He had a severe reaction. Passed out on the floor, drooling. Oh my god. Takes unacceptable and even dangerous risks. Oh great. Decker, you're not going to be too long for this world, are you? This is a pretty traumatic start to today as far as our crew and performance is concerned. Alright, so the Vindicator is back up and running. We do have 4 mechs up and running. We just don't have, like, my mech. But we do have the Trebuchet, which I've never actually used. I have that one large laser, yeah. You know, it's pretty expensive to buy medium lasers, but they don't sell for very much. Three days till 2 of us are back up and running. I think I'll probably wait for that rather than... I mean, I could just hire somebody new, but I could also just wait 3 days to get 2 of us back. I'll wait the 3 days. Okay. 8 days until Argo upgrade. But... And Behemoth is out of it for 17 days, but that's fine. Alright, we need a new mission. Let's avoid assassinations, though. A battle's pretty straightforward. Assassinate? Yeah, we will... It's a cicada again. It's like, this is the exact same mission that we failed. So, yeah, probably avoid assassination missions. They are not as easy as they seem. It may say 1.5 stars, but those escorts can just be crazy. Ambush convoy isn't too bad. Neither would a battle be too bad. There's a lot of pirate activity in this system. A lot. Pirates again versus planetary government. Let's just do an equal split. Snitches get stitches. We'll ambush a convoy for the pirates. I will use the trebuchet. Lich, you have your Vindicator back. Medusa, you fill in for the Shadowhawk. And we will deploy. It's a 1.5 star ambush convoy. That may not be taking into account the escort, just like that last assassination. Maybe. I don't need to avoid all assassinations, but generally I think I will try to avoid assassinations because there's just so much of an escort. I've done an ambush convoy before for somebody else. Planetary government get their hands on one of our less reliable suppliers. Demonstrate what happens to those who snitch. Great.
Command interface.
This is one of those ones where the target can get away too, but... Okay. So we want to move, get up here as quick as possible. They're probably just moving across the road in that direction, is what's probably happening. This is a road. We'll travel faster on the road. That could get me up there faster, theoretically. So have everybody sprint down the road. They are on the move. Hopefully we get there in time and they don't get away.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Is it? I don't see it. Are they coming from over here? Okay, that's the denial zone. Okay, so we have time. I thought they were starting from over there. I don't know. I feel like we're just barely gonna get there in time. This is a mission type that when we're out of medium mechs may not be the most worth it.
Location confirmed.
Enemy detected.
Got it.
This is ranked to be easier, so we'll see how that works. I blew so much money after that failed last mission and the refitting and all the time that passed. We need to make our money back somehow now.
Waiting for orders.
can jump up here and get a sight on whatever is over there. It's one of the only ways we're going to engage anything right now. This is just a mech escort, but a Wolverine. That is a medium mech. The only thing that's in range is my AC-5. Go ahead and fire. We hit it. Has damage reduction and bulwark, which is not the greatest, but nice AC-5 hit is nice. Already under attack by missiles, which is just amazing. Glitch, you're back. I like how the medium lasers actually have decent chances to hit, even from way back here. This is really the only way you're going to even get to use those, so... Might as well just get in there and fire everything you can.
Got it.
A medium mech is no slouch. I'm in entirely medium mechs, and you do all of these fights, like, overwhelmed. This is why we gotta put off main story for a little bit, because the difficulty of everything is slowly going up. Oh right, the trebuchet cannot jump. Forgot about that. It has no jump jets on it. Partially because, you know, I chose not to put any on it. I'll move up right here. Never used the trebuchet before. I pretty much just got it. It's my 5th medium mech. This is mostly about its LRMs, and it has 2 LRM-15s on it, so... I'm in it. I'm currently in the trebuchet.
Orders.
You want to be able to get in more attacks. I don't want to blow through heat like the Vindicator did, but there's not many good evasion options. You're going to be just out in plain sight for everybody to shoot at if I put you here, which is what concerns me. This might not be as bad. I mean, they're still going to move up. Whatever. And you are still not upgraded enough to fire at more than one target. Just fire everything at the Wolverine. Damn, the large laser miss. That was the thing with really the best chance of accomplishing something. Once we get into a better position, then that medium mech will be easier to take care of. The vehicles matter the most to kill. It's just we weren't really in sight of any vehicles. Ow! I forget the name of that, but that's like a AC, like a shotgun AC. I forget the exact name of it. Is that on a mech or a vehicle? Bro, they got a Centurion here as well? That's crazy. Everybody is shooting at the Shadowhawk. Every single one of them. And it's now knocked down as a result. They are all focusing fire on it. Incredible.
What can I do for you?
Great. Alright, you move on up in your Vindicator. LRM's on this. Medium lasers on that. Go for it.
No problem.
Primary target is taking damage.
Yeah, I know. Blech. Okay, at least that was the trebuchet this time and not poor fucking Shadowhawk, which just started eating everything. Decker, you move on up.
Affirmative.
In your Centurion. And you just fire everything at this striker to try to kill it. Because these things cannot be allowed to escape.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Yeah, that's something destroyed. Their defense is very strong. Oh my god, this poor Shadowhawk, man. Its center torso's already like through the superstructure because they're just focusing everything they have on it. It's kind of crazy. If I put the medium, if I put the trebuchet just out in front, they might take it as bait. LRMs on that. Medium lasers on this. Go for it.
Engaging multiple targets.
There you go. Enemy LRM carrier dead. It's part of the convoy. That demolisher's still going though. Still everything firing at the damn Shadowhawk. Its torso's getting fucked up. It's crazy.
Reporting internal damage.
Like, you just arrived and then the entire enemy convoy said, I'm shooting you now. Oh boy. Alright, he stood up.
Back in action.
There's no ability to get, like, really far away, but... we should try to get at least kinda away. Why is this thing so hard to hit? We need a bigger mech? I don't have any bigger mechs. I have to kill bigger mechs to get their salvage to get bigger mechs. Hi, Shadowstar. Early game, the struggle bus is real? Yeah, it's crazy. What should I do with you? I could try to vigilance you, or I could use a precision strike, because this is the one we've damaged, if I'm going to shoot at any of these. Or I could just duck down, like, somewhere where they can't even see me. Try to, right? Without LRMs. Like, even that. Although they could move up, naturally. And then just fire the LRMs. I'm not entirely content with any of these options. And you're the last one to go this turn, so if you eke away at someone's evasion, it's not going to do anything. Yeah, I've been, I already got half the vehicles dead. The rest of this is just the escort. Only 50% chance, but, like, this is, like, fine, I guess. It's not in direct enemy range. They may charge around to try to get to him, but...
Position confirmed.
maybe if I go ahead and just, like, vigilance him, just in case they do go for him. That'll work out. We've already hit this one quite a bit, so we'll just try this one. Yeah, naturally. At least it hit. Ah! Ah! Also, where'd you get your name Shadowstar? Is that a Warriors reference? Ugh. Okay, yeah, I put the trebuchet out as bait. Burning gel? What the fuck is burning Ow! Oh my god.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended
That's
level.
great. Well, they took the bait.
Yeah.
But Well, I didn't get shot at, actually, because also I have initiative now. I don't like that thing. I don't. I'll have somebody focus fire at one of the bigger mechs this time around. And hot by understanding and that thing is death. I see that. Yeah, I'll have one of these mechs here take it on.
Head now.
I think it's my first time encountering one. At least one that shoots at me. For now, just you keep firing on the thing that we've already hit a bunch. Well, taking the bait better than I would have ever imagined.
Warning. Armor low.
Fuck the armor, it's the heat. It's the heat that's the problem. Speaking of heat, you did not really take very much heat. If you jump up and get behind them, you can definitely kill that Inferno carrier. I'm gonna have you go ahead and do
I
that.
copy.
It has like no armor at all on top. Not sure my luck. I think I'm just gonna fire everything just to make sure that it dies.
Got it.
Okay, good. So I was gonna say that wasn't hitting the top initially.
Eliminated.
Inferno carrier's dead. It's only one more thing in the convoy, technically speaking. Ow! It hurts. This medium mech escort is
I
ridiculous.
hear ya.
Absolutely ridiculous. You're just not firing right now, so you might as well like sprint to safety or something. You know? I don't... You're not jumping. That much is certain. How do I... I don't want your back turned to the enemy. Honestly, your back turned to the enemy might actually be a good thing. Because you actually have armor in your back. I don't know where the evacuation would be. Would it be in the denial zone? I have no idea. You just need to get the fuck away. That's really all it comes down to. Just so you can recover your heat. Could just go down the road. Units faster, travel faster on the road. Well, this is a road too, though. I'm just gonna run down the road. I get shot in the back. Oh well. I actually have armor in the back. All the front armor's gone.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
I see that. Thanks. That's gnarly. Yeah, I'm sure the structure's not happy for that heat, but...
Commander?
Alright, now... what exactly to do with you? Could jump you up, too. The heat would be questionable what we would even be able to accomplish from up here. I don't like it. I do not like it. That's better. The heat still, though, but that's better.
Engaging jump jet.
We'll see what's doable. Not everything. Basically just the LRMs anyway. Or... yeah, basically just the LRMs anyway. Okay, great. LRMs it is. After a jump like that, I figured. Bleh. Your heat didn't recover at all. Do I have to like literally just sit still and brace you? Because pretty sure sprinting you should end up as fine. At least that's what I would have figured. But apparently maybe not. I could run you down, turn you around, and then brace you, I guess. It's not too important right now. Not immediately.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss?
Waiting for orders.
This is a forest. Would be no ability to laser anybody. See, I don't want to lose evasion, is my concern. Would this be no medium laser on anybody? It would be. It would be. Well, 2 evasion would be something at least. Of course, the thing that I fired into is like the least accessible to hit. And it's going to stay that way. Alright, we'll take the 2 evasion. Better than nothing. Fire everything that we can. 2 medium lasers, LRM. Or all, not all medium lasers. 2 medium lasers, LRM.
Got it.
Oh, okay, it's just dead.
I'm coming in hot. Move her down.
Now, where is the LZ? Is it even realistic to try to get to it? Oh, I see it over there. Debatable. Fucking ow. Heatsink destroyed hurts.
Getting my ass kicked.
The things that need to get there the most are the things that would have the most trouble getting there. Would be my concern.
Orders?
Hi, Jacob. I'm in New York. Why do you ask? Okay, you're very armored. So what we could do here is move you up and have you go pew pew right into the back of the Wolverine, because that's the only thing I've actually hurt out of all 3 of these.
Roger.
This could still just be ass. I can precision strike it too to get everything up to 85%. Center torso, right in the back, everything. Go for it. Well, that is a very injured rear torso. Ow! Oh, Jesus. Oh my God! I think that's the first mech I ever lost. He's just fucking dead. You see that? He's dead. Jesus, today's missions are not going very well. We're just getting our asses beat. I'm accidentally clicking a button. Whoops. I saw in a post that you were going back to New York. That was a while ago. What post was that? Because I moved in June. I still don't know what your deal is. Three evasion. I could do that. Can't jump. Just get 3 evasion and then like stay in range to be a tempting target. And then turn my back because the heat is pretty brutal. I can't fire with this heat. I'd have to brace. Yeah, just keep my back turned because I have armor there. Hi, Crimson, how's it going? Why do you have so many ducks? Poor Medusa, his second ever mission, and he fucking dies.
Good to go.
I don't like your heat situation. I don't. Not even a little bit. Why don't you have so many ducks? I don't know.
Receiving you.
That's a really good question. Why don't I have so many ducks? The world may never know. This would be 1 evasion, which would be better than nothing, and I could fire into the back of the Wolverine again. That, or I'm gonna have to try to jump past everything and get to that point. They're just in my way, so I think I just need to shoot at them, quite frankly. These two are still very armored. Medusa just got, like, shot repeatedly. I hear Val just now. I don't live with them anymore, so that is impossible. Alright. Got one of them.
Target
Maybe if I do kill enough of these, I can get myself a new medium mech out of the salvage. Because now I just lost a medium mech and a pilot. Which is no bueno. These two are still very armored, so they're not really in any risk.
Okay, that was
Yes.
bad.
I just live in New York again now. LRM 15 would not work very well from here. You have just so much evasion, actually. That's not really what I want to deal with. This would be better,
Moving to position.
if anything. Still only able to fire like this, though, because of the heat here.
Right, Commander.
LRM, 2 medium lasers. Structure is exposed on that side, so that's cool. Trying to run? What are you doing? Heat is a little bit better here. Oh, that's why I can't jump. I was like, I still can't jump. This is the trebuchet. There are no jump shots on my trebuchet. But if I come over here, I can just fire. Yeah, there's... Yeah, okay. We're killing them. Can't kill them. No, I don't have a haircut. It's just blending into the background. I have my very long hair still. Try to go for like max accuracy and choose center torso and fire the LRMs. Damn, cover and guarded is brutal. But that thing is, I think, pretty injured now. We got, I think, probably through the torso center structure. Now, the trebuchet is at risk, because we're already into our structure here. I think he just hit some armor, though. Yeah, torso armor, so that's not so bad. They're showing us their backs, though, which is interesting. Bye, Crimson.
Orders?
See you. fire everything except like one thing. So I'll just hold back on the SRM, quite frankly. And just fire into this thing's back.
Putting one in the back.
Rear attack, ignores cover, ignores guarded. That's good. Still very armored. And then just keep running away, running away, running away. And then LRM some more with precision strike again. Go for it. Now glitch. I can squeeze one more medium laser into this one. Go for it.
Here we go.
One missed. Left arm destroyed. Getting into its torso armor. At least I do have another medium mech sitting around, but damn, I could use another one now that one just blew the fuck up.
Commander.
I'll need another pilot too. To right torso, this should be fine. Well, the aiming's not too great. These odds would be better. Maybe show your left torso more to the enemy and your left arm. So if you take shots, maybe it'll hit that. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it won't work like that. Tough to say. But we know that's the guy we want to kill first. A lot of those missed. Alright, he's moving now. Ooh. Ouch.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Yes, Commander.
We could do one of those jump attacks. I would rather not. We could, but I would rather not. Its back armor is pretty fucked up.
Commander?
There's nowhere down here that's hidden from that guy. Really no easy way to just hit the back. And your armor is not the greatest, but you would have evasion, quite a bit of it if you jumped, but the heat would be costly. From here, you'd be able to just do a lot of firing. Here it would be like LRM only, and then medium lasers at the back of this thing, maybe. Could be functional. Maybe draw its attention somehow. Yeah, we could try that. And then you'd have a little bit more evasion.
Right, Commander.
This is... Even finishing these two guys off is not going to be easy. 2 medium lasers, 1 LRM, go for it.
Roger that.
I think that thing still has to go. Okay, it's turning its back to my character. I'm going for you. Kind of what I didn't want it to do, but, you know, here we are. You...
Go.
You're the real question now, aren't you? These woods would be a great place to shoot from. It would just be a lot of heat to jump down there. Which is what concerns me the most. I could just try one of these jump attacks. I just don't think it's really the best idea. I might fall down doing this. I have the leg armor to try. Fuck it.
Here we go.
Go for it. Really? Of everything you could do from right there, you chose that as your option?
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Well, I could just try to melee you from right here, or I could run over here now and shoot you in the back. The left torso is ready to break on either side regardless. I say we just melee you, quite frankly. I'm in cover, so it'd be kind of heat efficient anyway.
Targeting for physical attack.
This ignores his cover too. Oh, you're really going up right into my face, huh? Damn. His center torso is not happy.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Ooh, but heat critical. He went heat critical to pull that off.
Good to go.
This is dangerous, though.
Waiting for orders.
This is getting dangerous. Alright, I will run forward through the rough terrain and fire all missiles into the back of the Centurion. The rear attack ignores armor, or ignores cover. Left torso destroyed, ammo explosions, medium laser crit. It's still alive!
Commander,
Bro, your stubbornness is a huge impediment to my everything. I don't feel like I have the leg armor to get away with a jump attack here. No,
good to
sir.
go.
This other thing's overheated, so I could just decide that it's not as scary. I could run over here and just shoot some LRMs. Or over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back and shoot some LRMs. Recover some heat. Medium laser destroyed. Every less weapon this thing has makes this easier.
LRM, Commander.
All out of LRMs. Oh shit. Oh, 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 oh. Lasers into the side. Really? No melee. Maybe you're not made for melee. I don't know. Isn't this a Centurion versus a Centurion? It is.
Commander,
Now, you're what they're really going to be after, so... And mostly, yeah, you're out of LRMs. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever run out of ammo like that before. Alright, you jump up here. You'll have 3 evasion, and you fire all medium lasers into this Centurion's back. There you go.
that's a kill.
Another mission that's just proving way more difficult than it's worth, quite frankly. Alright, run on up. Because losing it, like, the max payment for this was, like, supposed to be, like, $500,000. Losing an entire mech and a pilot? Definitely not worth it. Now, the next challenge becomes, I have this, that was like my first time, not exactly, ever firing at this damn thing, this damn Phoenix Hawk. This Phoenix Hawk is mostly untouched. It's not really damaged or anything.
Locking in all weapons.
Alright, destroyed an arm and some of its, one of its weapons at least. So that's good. It's going after me.
Warning.
Head hit,
Detecting
but
mech warrior injury.
at least you're not blowing me up. Alright, now I just get to wail on it.
On my way.
Get that Vindicator up. Fire all medium lasers.
Affirmative.
Ready for orders.
Same thing with you. Shooting into its back some more. Fire everything.
Confirmed.
Oh yes. All it has left on it now is a small laser.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That's no real big deal. So I can still run away and then just hit it with LRMs. Heat sink destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, your turn.
Long-range missiles.
I don't even,
depleted.
you have a small laser and no arms. So I don't really know what you're even gonna do. Run away, I guess?
Good to go.
Probably the best you can do.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
Not gonna be able to shoot very much from here, but again, it's got a small laser on it and no arms. I could shoot one medium laser. Better than nothing at this point. Eke away at its evasion.
Orders.
Jump behind it. No AC-5, no SRM, just medium lasers. We'll use a precise shot. Try to finish it off.
Locked on. Rear armor.
There you go.
Hostile removed.
We wiped out the OPFOR.
Mission successful.
Well, hopefully we get something good. 350k, totally not worth it. Got some rep. Did the Shadowhawk, so Medusa's dead. Did the Shadowhawk live? Oh, I get to keep, the Shadowhawk actually lived. Okay. But Medusa's dead, so. Sad face. He was a unique character. He's dead now. Bye. Well. Each of them dropped a little bit of something. Not enough to get a mech, but it's fine. If the Shadowhawk lived, I don't need it as much. What else do I want? I'd love another large laser. I don't have any LRM-20s. That's for much bigger mechs. I'm going to take the large laser. Confirm. What else do we get? LRM-20, SRM-6. Medium lasers as per usual. Yep. Salvage assigned. Okay. That could have been much better. Medusa has died. Memorial wall. My first death. There he is. Days served 0 to 227. He never got a spec. He only went on 2 deployments. Poor guy. Well, it sucks to be him. Repair the Vindicator. My Blackjack is still refitting. Now that I have 2 large lasers, you know, it could have its old build again, but I mean, it's already refitting, so. And it'll be done in like 8 days. Repair the Trebuchet. The Shadowhawk is going to need some real fixing up. There was a heat sink there originally. Imagine we put it there. An SRM and LRM and the ERS laser that I just bought and a large laser. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, well, so much for that ERS laser. So what do we do with you now? Refitting this thing and repairing it's going to take like the whole mission payment. It's crazy. Could try that ER PPC or just a normal PPC. I think this used to have... No, I don't think it ever had a PPC. I'm lying. Ignore me. It'd be very sniperish if I put the ER PPC on you. It's as much as a normal PPC. Can even go like an AC kind of build with these ballistic hardpoints. Thing's got crazy range. That heat efficiency is really no bueno. Did we lose a jump jet? No, I never had max jump jets on here. It is 45 heat to fire this thing once. Wonder if that would make the exchanger worth it. Probably not. Not at this stage. The SRM-6 is very tonnage efficient, I think. Well, these are all about the same. Have some short range options. Imagine 2 SRM-6s with SRM ammo. Which, how much is this already? It's 100. Huge fan of mech kind of genre. I'm not. I like Mech Warrior and BattleTech, which is all the same thing. Aside from that, I don't think there's another mech show or game series that I really care about. I just really like Mech Warrior, which is in the BattleTech universe, which this is as well. Yeah, I can't think of any other mech things that I care about. I'm not sure. We might want to go 2 SRM-4s instead. I only have 1 SRM-4. There's an American one. Mecha is definitely a genre. I think Mech Warrior is American, like what I'm playing right now. Pretty sure. Okay, they do have SRM-4s for sale. Just buy both of them. Waste my money. Let's say 2 SRM-4s. 8 shots per, so that's slightly over 10, and then we still have a little bit more room for stuff. So I could squeeze in another jump jet. It's only half a pound, and then I could squeeze in another heat sink. It's mainly to control the PPC. It's mainly what it's for. And then that's it. So you just change to having the ER PPC. It's not even a normal PPC, but that means this could be used at short range. The only other thing is I could give it a normal PPC. It would generate less heat, but it would be long range only, which could be like kind of fine. More heat efficient. Game Dispatch has a guide mech. I'm not familiar really. This is very questionable. Basically, you'd either be at short range firing SRM4s or you'd be firing a PPC at a longer range. In which case, I feel like the ER PPC would make more sense. Also because this one can be used at closer range too, and it does more damage. If you're going to have so few weapons on you, I feel like I might as well just give you the ER PPC. And then you have jump jets for positioning. I could bring you back to having 3 jump jets, which was your original loadout, and then like give you another heat sink. Because this heat efficiency is not good. Because your original loadout was actually 3 jump jets, which improves heat efficiency. Funny enough. I could also put an exchanger on this for that ER PPC. 4.5 less heat every time I fire it. 0.8 less heat per SRM4. Or I could be recovering, like reducing heat by 6 every turn. I think this would just be mainly good for bigger mechs. I think we should just go with the extra heat sinks. Yeah. It doesn't show that that's better heat efficiency, but I think it should count as that. 21 fucking days to fix this up. I've done 2 missions today, and they've all been traumatic and totally not worth it. Totally not worth it. I've just been losing money. Kind of crazy. Alright, so we need 3 of these back in functioning, working order to really do anything. Definitely not doing fly swatter. Is there anything else here worth doing? I mean, a 2-star normal battle, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. It's also against planetary defense. Would not do that. This one's against the pirates. This one's against the Capellans. This one's against the Capellans. I'd say that hostile territory one is worth doing. Maybe the clean out the mercs. 2.5 stars is questionable. And then there's Weldry. I'm just thinking if it would be best to just get out of this system. Let me manage my tasks. You 2 would be done the fastest, and then the blackjack. We're looking at 15 days. We do have 2 out of action pilots, which includes me. We're gonna need to hire somebody else. This guy wouldn't be too bad.
What can I do you for?
He's got sure footing. That's good. He's generic. I wouldn't want to hire him until I'm actually going into a mission. We'll wait it out here. Or, you know, until a financial report passes. Let's just chill here. Keep taking missions here. We'll have to travel eventually. But for now, this works. And the upgraded lounge is done.
Upgrades you asked for are online.
So we have 29 morale. That gave the +1. That might just be a one-off, in which case I feel like that would hardly be worth it, but we'll keep an eye on it. Get more mech bays, but more tech points would be invaluable. +2 tech points, +2 tech points, because we'd be able to repair shit faster, get back into combat faster. Oh, Mech Bay 2 also gives more tech points. 3 more tech points. 25k average cost, purchase of 900k is very expensive. But for tech points and more mech space, I mean, sure. Paired conduits allows 6 more mech cubicles to be powered up, made available. Let's do that.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I'm running out of money. I've just been losing so much money today. Speaking of money, financial report. The Argo operating costs feel, wow, of course they feel lower. I'm not on generous anymore. 80k. So actually, by default, I think it's only 10k more than the old ship. Yeah, I think those things gave only 1 morale bonus, which makes them kind of not worth it, but you know what? Whatever. I'll do generous to get an extra morale in. Up to 30. And the blackjack's ready to go. Need somebody to buy dispatch as an early Christmas present. Thanks! There it is. I was like, what email do I have these notifications in? I have to look up what this even is. Dispatch? Dispatch. So what is this? What do you do in this? This has a mech in it. Last episode comes out tomorrow. Episode? It's like a Tales game with gameplay? Interesting. Well, thank you. I will take a look at it. So many games going on. How's our XP, by the way?
Waiting for orders.
Ready.
Waiting for orders.
I can get something. Hit defense, melee, defense, base weapon hit, overheat threshold. Oh yeah, I think you were the only one that didn't have that yet. Get more overheat threshold. Got 8 of them. Interesting. It looks like a Tales of styled game. The only thing like that I played of is like the Tales of the Walking Dead 1 and 2. I've not played much of that. Although this one, it seems to have like separate gameplay too, which is interesting. I can wait 3 days and just recover, or I could hire 2 individuals here. Only one is actually worth hiring here. I think I'll hire him, but I'll still, because look at him, he's worth hiring. I'll hire him.
New mech warriors available.
We'll wait 2 days for Behemoth to be ready, and then I just won't wait for me to be ready. Oh, unauthorized stargazing, Decker. Stargazing. What? Why you took an authorized EVA? What is EVA? Extravehicular activity. Oh. I just had to. Switch phase of reaction. So peaceful out there. Well, something could have gone wrong 100 different ways. Decker, you keep causing problem. Something could have gone wrong. How do you think we should handle it? Sneaking through ventral airlock last night. Well, teach me the airlock exploit and you get leniency. Thank you, Commander. You won't regret this. He gains the tag dishonest. 14 days low spirit. Jesus Christ. Decker's causing so many problems. He's gonna be not worth it or just die at this rate. 2 romance options. Gotcha. I don't think anything like that existed in the Tales of games that I have played.
Commander.
You're not as good as the pilot you're replacing, but it'll do. Alright, let's take on another contract. Hopefully we can have a not traumatic Target opportunity, strike quickly, destroy lands for the government corner. There could be reinforcements to make my life more difficult, but you know, it's more pirate on like half of that money because I've just spent so much money today. I've burned through most of my money today already. I just keep having one bad fight after another. What's wrong with you? Hold on. Okay, turns out the blackjack wasn't ready. Was that from the event? Did you take the blackjack out? Is that why? I think that's why. Okay, so 1 extra day. Now everybody's good to go again. Hostile territory. Accept. Give me the blackjack. The trebuchet can fill in here. Behemoth, you go into it. God. Decker's in low spirits for a while, so I'm going to take him out. I want to put the new guy in. You can tell looking at our drop tonnage here, like, it wants me to have more tonnage. I just don't have more tonnage. I'm doing my best. Soundtrack's pretty good too. A lot of video games have some pretty nice soundtracks. Telling a movie like a story. Yeah, a lot of the Tales of games have that. I saw on the page, it said it was made by the dudes that made Tales of the Borderlands and Wolf Among Us, both of which are Tales of games. This is just the first one where it doesn't have Tales of, clearly, because it's a different development studio. Alright.
Command interface.
Oh well, snow, so that'll be helpful, I guess. Fingers crossed that this is my first actual productive mission of the day. And it doesn't end horribly wrong. Destroy primary local government lands. Fingers crossed.
Copy that. Uh-huh.
No problem.
Also, YouTubers are voice acting it too. I don't care about that. I don't care about YouTubers. Alright. This... No escort, no convoy, no nothing. I'm here to do one thing, and that means killing this
Good to
group.
go. What's up, boss?
What's up, Doc? Alright. Let's move you up first in the trebuchet. DK! 20 memberships! Ah, thank you. Okay, well, this isn't the best. This is not the best. Who gets them? Many individuals. These LRMs are not very likely to hit at this range. This is just a spider. It's the only thing I can see, so we might as well let it have everything. Officer got one. Nice. How you doing, DK? DK, this game is difficult. I've been getting my ass beat all day. This has been going terribly.
They've got a lock on me.
Great. It's just what we needed. Glory to the winners. Quote, I don't care about, I don't care about YouTubers. I don't care about streamers. I find Yo. I barely watch any YouTubers. And I find streams so boring. Like, just straight up. Truthfully.
On my way.
Also, one of my pilots died. DK. He died. And I almost lost a mech. Today's been going awful. Stupid spider.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Something I can do. Consider it done.
I mean, this is not great. But with no heat, it's better than nothing. Well, the AC hit, so that's good. Get some Sacred 2, my mood is improved. That's good. Oh, is it out now? Is that one multiplayer? I forget. Well, I don't know what they did for the remaster. Alright, back in the blackjack. Oh, this has gotta kill it.
All weapons committed.
Well, maybe not. Because it's very well guarded in there.
Enemy mech. Critical
Yeah, oh
damage
well.
detected.
I can't believe that spider's still alive. That's so annoying.
Damage minimal.
Incoming bogey. Great, the reinforcements are already coming. Because this is like a 2-star mission. The reinforcements effectively double the difficulty of it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yes.
Yeah?
I shouldn't have asked 2 questions right next to each other. The spiders just stayed still. Which is a very interesting choice. That hunchback is medium. I'll just try to wipe out the spider.
All weapons committed.
Did a stray shot hit that thing back there?
Critical damage detected.
Oh god, it's moving up. Okay, works host invites players to his world. Okay, cool, cool. So what I'm hearing is we have another game for our very, very long game list.
Warning. Armor low.
But hey, we should be hopefully finishing up a game this upcoming weekend, ideally.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Yeah, Jacob just donated money for me to buy a game called Dispatch. Alright, let's see here. All the medium lasers at the spiders, the LRM at, what is that? A grasshopper. What the fuck is a grasshopper?
Got it.
All the enemies are in cover and I'm not. There's a heavy mech! There's a heavy mech! Okay, so the enemy lance is 3 mechs. A mixed light, medium, and heavy mech. The light mech is dead. And they have reinforcements on the way right now. Which, as I'm sure you can guess, is really not my favorite situation. Move the trebuchet forward. Different main stories with different enemies and allies. Cool. There you go.
Multiple enemies locked in.
Medium lasers on the medium hunchback and shoot the LRMs over to the grasshopper. You're the only one that hasn't
What can I do
gone.
you for?
The enemies are all in cover and I don't have cover. But let them have it.
Targeting for announcement strike.
This thing is scary. I'm not even close to getting my first heavy mech. Not even close. Oh, my structure, my arm.
Warning. Armor
They're
breach.
focusing me.
Internal damage.
Yep, the reinforcements that weren't supposed to show up. Hefty bonus if you wipe them out. Careful being overwhelmed. That's a whole nother lance.
I hear ya.
I'm not starting any new games anytime soon. I have I'm pretty busy right now. You know, I've been doing a lot of recording. I'm playing BattleTech. This is gonna take fucking forever, this game. Because I'm playing Pathfinder only on the weekends so Jacob can watch it. That's gonna take forever. That's like one guaranteed stream every week. Then there's like Saturdays always taken by something. You know, and then I have other things I need to get to. So, you know, I'm going to add it to the list, but it's not like I'm going to just start that particularly soon. Try it and enjoy. Well, thank you. I'll probably try it on stream. I'll probably try it on stream. It's just I'm not going to play it, you know, immediately. But Jacob's bought me several games recently. Just like DK does all the freaking time, always buying me games.
Everything I've got.
He bought me the DLC for Pathfinder Kingmaker, which is a big reason why I'm playing it right now. Bro, can you leave me alone? Oh my god. There goes my fucking arm. Yeah, they're just gonna keep aiming for me.
Weapon system destroyed.
I need to move myself. Or I'm just gonna be targeted more. Bro, I just put these two AC2s on, and I've already lost one. Because it was on that fucking arm. Because they keep focusing fire. Teasing him. Well, that did not come across to me.
Engaging target.
The AI in this game is really big on focusing fire on one person.
Mech. Critical damage.
Which is really awful when you're stuck in medium mechs. It feels awful.
Commander.
Really does. Might be better to just go melee this asshole.
Receiving you.
And this is the trebuchet, so it doesn't have... okay.
What's up, Commander?
Go punch him.
Move order received.
Release any accumulated anxiety. Now, problem... Okay, no, actually, no. You're the one that's not trained. So you're not a... It's not actually a
Yes,
problem.
Commander.
Let's go up here.
Moving to position.
Get an accuracy bonus to shoot down at the enemies. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fire our medium lasers down at this guy, but then fire the LRMs at the heavy
Copy
mech.
that.
Ooh, structure exposed. Now let's see if they're still gonna bum rush me in the back somehow. They got reinforcements coming in. I don't know that I don't want to try to fight their reinforcements. If they get on me and I have to, so be it, right? But I do not want to try to fight their reinforcements. Are there two groups of reinforcements coming in? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I still have the primary lance in front of me, and the first group of reinforcements is already almost here. And they got a light mech up front. I can't outrun light mechs. Oh my god. I'm distraught. I am distraught. Bro. You know, do you know that? Do you know that I'm fucking distraught? You have a lot of evasion. You just stay still, me. You're already not going to do very well. Even the LRMs don't want to be shot from that far away. Alright, Vindicator. Move this way. I'm sure it's good, it's fine enough to stream on YouTube. It would not really be accessible on Steam without some kind of rating otherwise. How many medium lasers does this Hunchback have on it? Bro, look at its loadout. Small laser, medium 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 laser, medium. It's like 8 medium lasers? Jesus Christ. Shoot the grasshopper with LRM.
No problem. I've got enough guns for
Ooh,
everyone.
stray shot. I can't believe you're still alive. I have to worry about destroying a fucking heavy mech before the enemy's reinforcements get
When
here.
I shoot you, you'll take it and let
And I haven't even killed the medium mech. You're going after me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. But I have a lot of evasion. That's why I decided to just stay still. I could go up here. Also jump down here, but then I wouldn't have a line of sight. I don't want to be too close to them, but I still want to have a... I want to have the ability to fire, I just don't want them to actually focus fire on me, because I'm very injured. I can't believe I already lost an AC2. I just put these things on. This is so infuriating. How, you're still alive? Can be streamed, yeah. Unless it has like a Steam adult only tag, it can be streamed. You know what I mean? Alright, go punch him. Again.
Location confirmed. Engage.
Okay, finally. Medium mech destroyed. That is 2/3 of the enemy primary lance. The downside, though... Okay, great. The reinforcements can already shoot me. The downside is the last third of the enemy lance is a heavy. So if you really kind of put those together, in a way, I've only destroyed like half of the enemy lance. There'd be less evasion if I moved down here like this. I don't want to end up in rough terrain. Okay, this isn't so bad. It's a little less accurate though. But I'd have 2 more evasion. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run down behind the rock to take cover. And then we're going to fire our 2 LRM-15s at the grasshopper. Please just hit something critical so he dies. Please? No? Okay. Because I can... reinforcements. Like, I'm supposed to deal with reinforcements. You're really shooting at me. I can't believe you. Can't believe you. Oh my god. Like, it's like, maybe you might want to run away, Commander. This is like now 3 times harder than the contract that we actually agreed to. And that is so true. That is so true. I've already had 2 catastrophic missions today. I don't need another one. And I need to like be at a range that allows me to still fire everything, but have plenty of evasion, you know what I mean? Well, for just pure evasion, just going over here might end up being the best, but...
What can I do for you?
What's your best hit chance? You're very armored. Go for it.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Think about now is the best time to get it since all the episodes are available tomorrow. Gotcha, gotcha.
Take this.
Well, it's already paid for, so. Alright. Its firepower is dramatically reduced. That's good. Bro, this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I'm gonna try to stay as far back as possible while still being able to shoot my medium lasers.
Engaging target.
Yeah, we're definitely not killing everything. You know, I'm going to be running away here in this mission. Wherever the evac is, we're gonna end up going there. Because I cannot kill 2 more lances more than I was assigned to kill. It's just really not going to work.
Yes, Commander.
Commander. What the fuck? Oh. Alright, you will jump back.
Engage at jump jet.
Thankfully it's so cold here. And then fire everything. Honestly, use precise shot as well? No. You have good enough accuracy. You don't need precise shot. Just fire everything.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Okay. All primary targets have been destroyed. The LZ is right in the middle of all of them. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Are you for realsies?
Waiting for orders.
You're insane. You're the definition of fucking insane. Did you know that? You do now. I can't believe it. Precise strike. Go for that center torso. Fire everything.
Locking in.
I was really hoping I just like one-shot the locust, but I guess not. So we're either gonna have to make like a fighting retreat or just kill everything after all. That's the thing with like evacuating in a lot of these missions. It's not really that doable. Where the hell is he going? I don't know, but that's good. Keep going that way. I can jump about as far as I can sprint. So let's jump into the woods where we'll be super evasive and super protected and fire my AC-2 at the locust. And it's dead. Alright. Locust is a light mech. That's not really that much of a win. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. You're well protected, so I don't need to move you just yet. That buddy's probably pretty evasive right now.
Good to go.
Orders.
My options are jump or sprint. AC5. AC5. Like, I actually have to get closer if I want to, like, hit him well at all, which is annoying.
I hear ya.
Jump into the woods, and then I can only fire an LRM. Yeah, the biggest problem with this guy is just... he's so evasive right now that it would just be insane to actually try to hit him.
Commander.
You're going to be very limited here no matter what, but we'll just have you jump. The fire starter is also ridiculously evasive. Give him an AC5 shot. Missed. I'm really not surprised.
Negative damage.
I'm trying to make a fighting retreat, is what I'm trying to do. Now that we have accomplished our objective, it's just going to be very difficult. We could get a better hit chance overall now. I could move you normally just to have you try to tank a little bit and stay nearby the Centurion. I think that's what I'll do because you're just so well armored compared to all the others. So take that height. We're going to precision strike the fire starter and hit him with everything.
This should be good.
Very injured.
Yeah, critical hit.
For what that's worth.
Ready for orders.
This, despite taking some shots recently, this trebuchet is also doing pretty well. You keep moving further down the road or through the woods alongside the road towards the evac, because again, you're armored. And once again, fire everything.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh my god, it's still alive. That's crazy. Alright, let's see how this goes. They're literally, like, in my evac point. That must be the edge of your LRM's range that you're firing at me from. That is crazy. Can you calm down? I don't know what this asshole is trying to do. Get around my flank? He looks like he's just running away. It's weird. There's no way to get really those medium lasers in damage while actually progressing in the direction that I want to. I would like to get alongside the road though, so we're gonna jump over here. I wish I had my other AC2 still, but I don't.
Engaging target.
But that was enough to finish that guy off, just one AC2.
Destroyed.
Thank God. Woo! It's my main guy, my main character that's just kind of fucked up. That's the one that really just has the problem right now. Now, I can't, I was gonna say, I can't really see anybody to return fire. I can if I jump up to the right location. Which I think I'll do. I'm waiting to play Dispatch, yeah. I don't think I've really heard of it. All we can really fire is the LRM-15, but honestly, that works fine. Well, you know, like it's better than nothing. That is a Centurion, though. The whole ass medium mech.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
That first reinforcement, I think, was literally just like the fire starter and then one other thing. So I've already like partially accomplished the objective of destroying it, technically speaking.
You got it.
But I'm still gonna push towards the evac. This makes the most sense. Resolve at 90. I could try a precise shot. I don't really think it's worth it with just an AC5. Yeah, no, just fire the AC5 normally. Nice hit though. Structure exposed on the arm, the left arm.
Orders.
Trebuchet goes first. There's still so many mechs ahead, it's crazy. I am starting to burn through like LRM ammo. Like I have 2 more shots of LRMs in my trebuchet and then it's out. It could very easily reach the evac zone whenever it wants. It's the other ones I'm mostly waiting on.
Position confirmed.
We'll just move to the other side of the road here to have some evasion. Don't stay in one place. And then fire the LRMs. Really? They're just firing at whatever the hell they can.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, I bet it is. Do they have 2 light mechs around? Oh, the fire starter. Yeah, I guess that is a light mech. They're just running on top of my dispatch. Not dispatch. Getting the word in my head. My evac. This is getting a little more out front that I'm comfortable with, but we'll have like max evasion that we can get, and we'll be in cover.
Engaging target.
Oh, nice. Knocked that guy down. That doesn't matter too much unless we keep shooting him, but we might be able to kill this Centurion, which could lower the amount of fire that we take, potentially. And something else is about to show itself. Another hunchback. Jesus fucking Christ. Shooting at me, naturally, because I'm the easiest one to hit right now.
Waiting on you, Commander.
One challenge is to find somebody that can actually hit that thing that's up there. Now. Only an AC5. You're pretty armored, so I'll take you just out of the woods. You could just be on the road. Because the idea is next turn, I just want to try to sprint everybody.
Taking the shot.
Left arm destroyed. Because if I can just sprint everybody,
What can I do for you?
then we can escape. This would mean no firing at this guy if I go here. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, I guess we're doing that now. It's fine, because I'm down to my last LRM shot, I guess. Let him have it. Alright.
All out of LRM, Commander.
Maybe Behemoth can do something. Yeah, Behemoth can do something. I'd be nervous to move you up just out in front. Don't know how much choice that I have. Because it'll put you in range of just so many things that I don't want to put you in range of. You can already sprint to safety. I might just have you stay still, quite frankly, and then just fire. You'll lose evasion, but We have cover. I'll activate vigilance so we also get guarded. Then I'll stay still and fire the LRMs at this guy.
Locking on.
That's the rest of your ammo. Heat sink destroyed, structure exposed, he's unsteady. It didn't really accomplish very much, but... Alright. Now they have 2 heavies by the looks of it that get to move. No, the Centurion just has less initiative. I doubt Goforth is always the reload. Like, reloading the LRMs? I can't reload the LRMs. You bring ammo by fitting it onto the mech, and then if you use it all, you use it all, and you just have to leave. Or use whatever other weapons you have.
Receiving you.
Alright. I think we're good to try to evac. I'm gonna sprint out in front of them. Go, Trebuchet, go. Yeah, there's no way we're handling this. Because there's still more. And there's a javelin. They're still all shooting me because I'm so injured. Just from the get-go. Alright. Oh, you know it's so awful? Look at this. I can't get to the evac zone with my mech. Specifically with my mech. I can sprint and then just hope for the best. Well, the Trebuchet is armored enough to just be where it is. It doesn't have many more shots it can do anyway. You also can't make it. We can keep moving in that direction. Just figure out what to do with the other ones. Everybody else is pretty healthy. You'll jump ahead into these woods. Now, who to actually fire at? That javelin's not a big threat. The Hunchback is at least somewhat injured. This guy's in my face. The Hunchback doesn't really have any defenses. You're out of your LRM ammo too. You're pretty healthy in terms of health, so you just fire. Fire everything.
And there's more where that came from.
Probably just gonna shoot at me now. Yeah. That's really no good. Oh. Well then. Both torsos were destroyed. My mech is officially out. What does that mean? I don't think I can die. But I'm probably gonna need a long repair. Yeah, I should have moved myself first, I guess, to have more evasion, but oh, it is what it is. Precise shot, fire everything.
Critical hit, Commander.
Everybody else has plenty of evasions, pretty well armored. Oh, they're coming into the evac zone to melee. Incredible. It destroyed his right arm instantaneously.
Commander, I've
That's
lost
awesome.
all my weapons.
What did you just say? This was supposed to be a mission against a single lance. Look at it now. This counts as the evac. Yeah. And while I'm here, shoot everything at this guy. Maybe not the AC-5. It doesn't really matter. Only one person right now is out of the evac. If it was just the primary lance and the first set of reinforcements, I could have killed everything easily. But this extra reinforcement is just insane. That is in the evac. That is in the evac. I'm just gonna go over here and punch him probably.
Moving to position.
But we'll be in the evac, meaning we should be able to leave. There you go. And have words with the local government rep. Oh god. That's not even who we were working for though. That's who we were fighting. 624k. Went well, real swell. Yeah, that's, I guess you could say that. Yep, so I can't die. So I'm just injured. The bad thing is, because I would have died, I'm injured for 95 days. We all got 2000 XP though. Amazingly, we survived that. I don't know how. I look at a locust. I'm definitely taking that grasshopper salvage. And I guess some hunchback salvage. And then give me Phoenix Hawk salvage. And then we also got a bunch of medium lasers, including a medium laser plus. Woo! So my character's not going to be doing any fighting for a while. The next story mission is ready, which would really not be smart to do because it'll make everything more difficult. And everything is already very difficult, honestly. Not everything, but like a lot of things. So, we gotta fix up the trebuchet, which lost its right arm, which had 2 medium lasers, but lost those 2 medium lasers. That's easy. I have medium lasers fucking galore. Have I not given you enough LRM ammo? I mean, I have 2 things on you, 120 rounds each. But you do have 2 LRM 15s. I guess that is, that complicates things, huh? Wouldn't really know what else to free up. So, probably just stick some medium lasers back on there. This really reduces the heat efficiency. The LRM 15s by themselves are pretty self-sufficient. These are really demanding. I wonder, what if I just refitted this to have like LRM 10s instead, like 2 of them? And then I squeezed more of the lasers on. But that would be even less heat efficient. Or you know, we do have some large lasers. We could do like LRM 10, large laser, 1 ton remaining. In a way, that is less firepower. Well, it's kind of the same. I don't know. But this is more heat efficient. I could also squeeze in a medium laser. Like that. I could. Medium pulse. Or instead of large laser, do like PPC. Although I don't know how we would make that work. Not with LRM 15. Not with LRM 10s. Or just like less armor. I'm just thinking here. I'm just looking. $180, $270, $180, $270. More damage. This has like the same damage as a large laser. More heat than a large laser. But it's 2 tonnage. I could, because this is more damaging, but also uses more heat at the same time. Actually, well, yeah, more heat. I could put it over here, just the 1 medium laser, medium pulse. Oh, but it costs 2 instead of 1. These cost 1. A little more heat. This would still be actually a little more damage. I'm ignoring this special medium laser right now. This, what I had before, might just be the best thing. Was the store updated? I've been here for a while. Not really. Yeah. I think just replacing what was lost is probably just the best idea here for now.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And this poor Blackjack got fucking cored. Nothing lost in the center. AC2 ammo, medium laser, AC2. Well, AC2s are easy to replace. Medium laser plus. Medium laser. Same heat, just more damage. Could put medium laser plus right there. Alongside the extra AC2 ammo. And everything's good as new. Or, well, I don't need to do that, because I just have a normal medium laser on anyway. So just like medium laser, AC2 ammo, just put it back to exactly how it was. 13 days and like 200k. Financially, I think that mission was actually productive. Maybe. It comes down to how long all these other things are going to be out of commission. This Shadowhawk still has such a long repair time on it. Orion. I'd love to buy some of this salvage, but it is just so expensive. And it's only really fully worth it if it's like, I know I'm going to find more of this stuff, which I don't know that. I do not know that. There are 2 missions trying to pay me to go back to Weldry. That's funny. The missions for my faction would certainly pay a lot of money. That much is certain. The only other mission here that I think I'd even bother to do is the clean out the mercs 2.5 stars. But that would be difficult, 2.5 stars as a battle. Rather, I can just take the training day contract. This is helping train. Interesting. I'd be protecting some mechs. It's just a normal battle, though. It would take about the time of the travel for me to get enough mechs up and running to actually do a mission. So we'll take that as the travel contract. We'll head back to Weldry. We'll travel there. They'll pay for our travel. My faction pays out ass tons of fucking money. And this is against the Tarian Concordant. See, I don't know that I want to do that. I could. I'm just thinking in the long term. Like, do I want to hurt my rep with someone. I'm going to have to eventually. Oh, and here's the priority mission. The story mission, which probably would give crazy, crazy rewards, but would it actually be worth it? There it is, Liberation Panzer. I think they like pay for you to go to these anyway. I don't think it would really be worth it. Because it's going to make everything more difficult everywhere. What if I just paid to travel somewhere? This is a 2-star system. I could just pay to travel down here. Local government. It would still be Capellans and pirates and all that junk. But I could fight some Taurians a little bit. With that logic, I could also just sit here and do the bounty hunting against the Capellans. Because it wouldn't get me anything special, but it wouldn't hurt my rep with the Capellans very much. And it would still pay, max pay 1 mil. It's pretty similar to this. These ones are then just kind of equivalent, is what they are. They're just kind of equivalent. One is not necessarily better than another. Regardless, it's going to take me 18 days to really get anything worthwhile. I can't go to many places. I can get to the Taurian Concordant. They're just kind of far. I think usually you're just fighting pirates if you're with in the Arano space. Even the places we started at are like 1-star difficulty now instead of like a 1/2 star. $30K to travel over here, 12 days. I think I might. I've passed through here before. I've never done missions here. I don't want to go into like an abandoned system. I like the ones with the local government because you could get missions against the local government, which can raise your rep with certain factions. Just looking at what factions are active where. Oh, they're active in a lot of these. Okay, I'm going to travel manually to here. It's just like 1 step over, 12 days, 30K. I'm going to do that. Set course.
Course plotted.
And we'll have repairs and stuff happening in the background. We're not going to be doing that story mission for a decent bit. Just because we need to get stronger. I think they'll only get 1 more free mech from any story mission anytime soon, and it's actually an assault mech. Meaning I gotta kind of do the climb into heavies by myself. Which is great. Awesome. But this system's a step down. You know, 1.5 stars.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Visit store. I am running into a lot of parts for Orions and Archers. Can't afford them all. Ooh, AC-10. I want AC-10. 154K. That's expensive, but buy it.
Systems available.
Medium coil beam. 6 fucking slots. 3 tons. Only 25 damage. Damage X evasion. If destroyed, they explode. Farther unit moves in a turn. More damage it can dish out with its coil attack. So really good for light mechs. I'm not going to bother. I have one AC-20. That's about all I need. Still 6 days on the blackjack being ready. What contracts are located here? This is an assassinate, and a defend base. The defend bases are not awful. This is Capellans against the planetary government. I could do this one. I think that's the only one here that I want to do looking at it. The missions here, you could see the difficulty is easier. That is for sure. Anybody to hire here? Everyone here is kind of meh. Not amazing.
Receiving you. Yes, Commander.
Get some gunnery. Get just some gunnery. I want you to get multi-fire as soon as possible. You guys improve your piloting.
Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
Improve your piloting.
Training complete.
Alright, now we just have to wait a little bit. If I want to go as soon as possible, we're going to need to hire another pilot, though. Got the second mech bay online, though.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Well, that's more tech points. More monthly money I have to spend as well. It's great. I can build a training module. 20 XP per day for everybody that has 10k or less. It doesn't cost too much. It could definitely be worse.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get
Go ahead and get it. I like how you can see visually how the Argo looks and it still looks like a fucking hunk of junk. Alright. So if I want to do this contract right now, we're going to need a new mech warrior.
You have orders?
This guy is the best off. This Watson. Hired killer. He's the best one here. Go ahead and hire him.
New mech warriors available.
Welcome to the crew, Watson. Real name is Melker Wallner. We're going to take that Titan attack. It's a 1.5 stars. Secret listening post on Lyerton. Local government agents discovered a base location. Keep an assault mech from destroying a facility without any ground intel. It seems like a really terrible idea, Commander. There's nothing else here worth doing. And hey, if we kill the assault mech, we can get some salvage. Every little bit of salvage I can get is worth it. It's not like a 1.5 star mission is going to turn into a 5-star mission. Let's give it our best, huh? Decker, you go into Centurion. Watson, you can take over my blackjack. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. You know it's going to be interesting because he said, this seems like a really terrible idea, Commander. When do we ever have good intel, though?
Command interface initiated.
If they have a quality over quantity approach. This is a terrible plan and you're gonna break my mechs.
Go, Commander.
Yep. Hold out for reinforcements. Defend target buildings. 5 must survive. Destroy enemy vanguard. I will do my best. The enemy vanguard is over there. I'm gonna say, like, these are not, this location is interesting. I could probably just stay up here. There's no towers, which is great. I'm pretty good for long range. Trebuchet is pretty good for long range.
On the move.
The Vindicator's less good for long range. Centurion is a mixed bag for sure. Probably the closest range out of all the ones here.
Time to earn our
Here
money.
they come. Well, that's a light mech. Up front. Got a lot of evasive charges sprinting in like that. That would probably be the assault mech. It was moving so slow. My actual mission is just to defend for a period of time and have enough buildings survive. Oh god, it's a whole fucking lance. Wait, okay, it's a Phoenix Hawk. I was like, is that still it? Light mech's already opening fire. They're getting in pretty close. They've gotten to go again, for whatever reason. Yeah, the all target buildings must survive. That was not possible. Javelin. Which one's the assault mech? It's not you. Right?
Waiting for orders.
I don't think it's you. This seems incredibly dangerous.
You have orders?
You have orders? That is a medium mech. There's not a lot of room for evasion here, and this is a jungle. Yeah, these medium lasers, having them in range would be difficult. The Locust over here would be the best option for that. Who else?
Yes, Commander.
The Trebuchet, I guess. Yeah, this is just the best option for everybody to fire at, I guess. And you don't have many options. You won't be able to retain a lot of evasion, but they're mostly going to be shooting at the buildings anyway. So, let them have it.
Taking the shot.
Alright, that's a dead Locust. 30 missiles and 2 medium lasers will sure do it. Better than nothing. Yeah, they don't even care about me. They just care about these buildings. You know, the fun part is, though, this is the Vanguard.
Good to go.
There's more. Not the best hit chances.
You betcha.
Get in there, Vindicator. The less firepower they have next turn, the better. Damn, but look at your chances on the Phoenix Hawk. It's kind of crazy. Those hit chances are really good. I mean, it does have way more firepower than these other things. Let's shoot it. Let's just shoot it.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? Same thing here. It's just maybe, you know, obviously easier. to go for the medium in terms of raw damage output. Hit it with everything. Oh, left arm's destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
It is unsteady.
Yes, Commander.
And then this is more of a range thing, but I think... Yeah, I'll have to be at the edge, though. So I think we can do this pretty well.
Confirmed.
Fire everything.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Side torso destroyed.
Target's taken
Well,
a
it's not
critical
dead, but it's fairly close. Ugh. What did... What? The hell? That thing just turned its back to me and then didn't fire at anything. That's really weird.
hit. Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna jump over here and fire at this thing again.
Confirmed.
There you go. Medium mech destroyed before it could get off another volley.
Hostile removed. Ready for orders.
I hear ya.
Waiting for orders.
This one is like guarded, it's entrenched. It'd be easier to hit, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Got its back turned to me though. That might help.
Moving out.
If I get close enough, we could eventually just melee these things.
Giving them everything I've got.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mech destroyed.
Damn. Wow, there goes one.
What can I do for you?
If we want a good mixture of shots, it's gonna have to come from a little bit more of a distance on this one, but we have pretty good odds with just about everything.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Not dead,
Want
but
some more? Huh?
Behemoth in her trebuchet may be able to finish it off. Only with LRM 15 shots, though. That's all that's really available, but 30 missiles, 85% chance to hit.
Engage.
Alright, there you go. That's the enemy vanguard destroyed.
My visions are salvaged.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Already. But based on timing or like what? I don't know where they're going to be coming from.
Standing by.
It would just be my main concern.
Move order received.
Coordinates received.
I don't know where to expect enemies from. They could be coming from down here for all I know.
Moving to position.
Enemy contact. Yep, they're coming from the other side now. Well, the good news is I moved most of my guys in this direction. So,
Waiting on you, Commander. Ready for orders.
so we can spot that thing with the trebuchet. even from the safety of the woods.
What's the plan?
What's up, boss?
So let's do that.
Heading out.
This is a really good angle for us. Ah, it's the assault mech. The one and only. The one that we have to kill. Alright, now it's 4 mediums versus an assault mech. We kill this, we win.
All weapons go.
This is where it's either going to become catastrophic or where we're going to actually have a lot of luck. The good news is
Commander?
we get to move before it gets to move. Bad news is we're not in the best position. The good news is we're up a hill and we can use the terrain to our advantage. It shouldn't be able to kill one of us in one go. At least that's what I can hope.
Scored a critical hit.
Everything will be going into that right arm, which is where its PPC is, so... You probably want to do a jump literally just to have more evasion. Quite frankly. Yeah, a lot of our guys, we can't really get a whole lot of firepower on because it's so far away, and a lot of what we have is medium lasers, but... LRM-15 will do just fine. We destroyed its PPC.
When I shoot
That's
you, you'll
one of
take
its
it
hardest
from
hitting
lightning.
things, so this
How
is...
might I help?
This is good. Very good.
Engaging jump jet.
Alright, Watson. Put those AC-2s to use. Yeah. The PPC was its hardest hitting thing. Everything else is SRM-6, medium lasers, and MGs. That is a pretty poorly equipped assault mech if I've ever seen one. The thing that it was most likely to kill us with is already destroyed just by sheer luck that it was on that arm. So... I think this will be the first not entirely catastrophic mission of the day, quite frankly. Unless there's more. If there's more, then, oh god, you know? Alright, now we have a chance to just go again, all of us. Now note, we haven't even destroyed one arm yet. I want to make that very clear. It is an assault mech. It is very tanky. And shots will spread out like that, so...
Good to go.
Jump ahead, but we'll be in cover.
Firing everything I've got.
4 medium lasers and an LRM-15. Destroyed a heat sink.
Another hit like that and you're toast. Standing by.
Not sprint. The trebuchet doesn't have jump jets. Gotta keep moving for evasion. Might not matter much against a bunch of medium lasers, but
On it.
staying in cover as well. Right arm, right torso destroyed. Pilot injured. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Good.
Watson.
Reporting.
Your capacity to move places right now is just not the best. If we go for pure evasion, I would be putting you out into just like the middle of the street. If we focus cover and defense, you're just not going to have any evasion. Well, let's just leave you in cover then. And I'll give you vigilance so that you can be extra tanky and fire everything.
Confirmed.
We've gotten to the structure of its torso. So that's something. This is hilariously the mission where even the guy giving it to me said, this is a terrible idea. This is the mission that's going the best out of all the missions.
Awaiting orders.
Watson gets to go first because I gave him that vigilance. Still cover and guarded out. I don't know if that maintains, but go ahead and fire.
Unloading a full salvo.
Heat sinks destroyed. Evasion.
Reporting.
Okay, you do
Critical
not
hit.
keep the guarded. That was partially just like a test.
Orders?
A test of my own.
I hear ya.
It's like a lot of what this trebuchet has is LRM 15s. It needs to stay somewhere where it can easily use them.
Firing all weapons.
The downside about this trebuchet is the way it's set up is it has like 8 volleys of its LRMs. Because
Waiting
each
for orders.
ammo thing gives it like 4 shots. It's not the greatest, but you know, it works.
Taking the high road.
You should probably have another one, realistically.
Got it.
Like feeling it out, it feels like it needs more because it relies on those LRMs. What would I get rid of? A medium laser?
There's more where
I don't know.
that came from.
Remove both arms and one leg from an enemy mech. Achievement. Oh, it's done. Alright. Well, I didn't protect every building. That would have been impossible. But I wiped out a whole enemy lance, got the assault mech. Nobody fucking died. Injuries are minimal. This was the best mission of the day. By far. Get some rep with House Lao. Mission complete. 1500 XP for everybody involved. I don't think there's any repairs needed after this. Oh my god. I can get that assault mech. We got 3 salvage. This is the best mission of the day. It's not even close, man. I don't even care what else I get. I just got an assault mech. Dude. That's crazy. I don't know if a Battle Master's a good assault mech, but I don't even have any heavies.
That mech you wanted is
Versatile, powerful. Battlemaster 1G, one of the best known battle mechs in existence. Save the game so I don't crash and then like lose it. That is incredible. Dude. I just got an assault mech. That's pure luck that it dropped 3 salvage. Again, I don't even have any heavies. That is so incredible. Okay, so we gotta see what this is. So let's just be real. This setup is ass. This is so bad. I hate it. I could see some value in support weapons on something like this. I could see some value in it. Yes. What is this? A snub PPC plus. -5 heat. Same energy acceleration, shortened range. Plus they're smaller projectiles. Like a shotgun? It's a shotgun PPC. There's a shotgun PPC. And a tag. Oh, man. A snub PPC. A fucking shotgun PPC. Has basically less effective range. But it's a shotgun. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. And this tag is also interesting. Don't know if I'll have uses for these. They are also very expensive. Okay, I'm gonna buy everything here that's of interest. Another PPC. I'll buy the snub PPC. I'm gonna buy these SRM4s.
Weapon systems
I'll buy the tag. I don't care about that coil M. I'm gonna buy both assault cannons.
Weapon systems available.
I don't know if I really needed the 5, but whatever. That's a lot of money I just spent. Could come in handy. I can't believe I got a fucking assault mech. I'm gonna want to refit it before I use it, right? But still, that is just so crazy. This is a loadout. This is a loadout. It is a really versatile mech, and it's not even like a... Well, actually, I don't know. It's 85 tons. I think that's like pretty much the lighter end of assault. Range of 90. Range of 90. Greatly increased chance to cause criticals. Here's a question. 3 times 5. It's 15. It's a chance for critical that would make an MG worthwhile over a small laser. We don't care about that at the moment. I mean, they are cool. They are a lot of fun. I sold all my small lasers at one point, so I have very few. I have like very few actually. There's a lot of ways to build this. Like there's a lot of ways I can build this. I'm trying to figure out how I want to build it. And it's got so much tonnage. We could keep the medium lasers. They're very light for short range combat. I could put 2 AC2s on here for sniping. Downside is, there's another mech currently reliant on the AC2s, which would be my Blackjack. I don't have many spares. I do have enough large lasers now to go back to my large laser setup. Which would be something like this. Just with more heat sinks. Yeah, something like this, just more heat sinks. I think this was probably the setup. Now, I don't have enough large lasers to, say, replace any of this if it breaks, but you know it's the same tonnage? The snub PPC Plus. So that could always be just put in there. Specialized melee mech. That requires a module that I don't have and is not for sale in this system, and there's no way to know where it is. I've seen it once before ever, and I didn't buy it when I saw it. Even then, it wouldn't take up so much tonnage that it would make sense to be specialized melee, only melee. Because, well, unless you just covered it in armor, I guess. But yeah, I don't have that as an option right now. I could. If that's what was available to me, I would totally do it. It's just not an option right now. How much heat do you expel? 18. This expels 30. It has -5 heat, which is crazy. Tonnage 7. You know, this could almost be a dual PPC mech. Almost. Not quite. And this is just the same problem of, if this breaks, that's it. There's nothing else to replace it. I don't have replacements. That's my concern, is replacements. And with no matter what strategy I go with. But imagine I did this. The PPC here is already like a far shooting thing. Trying to build a sniper mech? No, I just have very limited parts. I don't have many options. I'm not trying to build anything specific. I'm just trying to build something functional where I can replace things if they break. That's the main thing I'm concerned about. Now, we're not necessarily going to use everything on here, right? So we can get rid of the SRM ammo, get rid of the SRM. What kind of jump jets does this use? The assault? Those are heavy.
New equipment available.
I'll buy 4 of them. Don't know if I'll use them, but it's worth looking at. But where are they?
New equipment available.
This one uses heavy, not assault. Oh. Whoops. Don't mind me, just wasting some money.
Equipment available.
I'm very good at that today. These weigh 1. So imagine we gave this jump jets versatility. Let's just imagine, right? We're gonna play a game. The game's called Imagine. As I try to figure out what the hell I'm doing. With this kind of a setup, this would be a sniper mech. It really would be. With the snub PPC right there. This is still obese. Go with heavy mode. Too bulky? What do you mean heavy mode? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm trying to fit everything within the tonnage of the mech. These AC2s might weigh too much for this idea. Because I would need to still clear 8 pounds from this. Heavy weapons. What in particular are you talking about? A PPC is a pretty heavy weapon. AC2s are long range. They're already heavy in terms of weight. I only have one AC10. AC20s are good for brawling, but we're talking 14 tons per gun. That would be a heck of an idea. Imagine we could fit, but I also don't have any spares of this, but imagine for a second. 2 AC20s. You'd have to get rid of like literally everything, and then it's still too heavy. It's still too heavy. Like, you'd have to go no jump jets, and then you'd have to strip all the armor off of this thing to make that work. This is not heavy enough of an assault for, say, dual AC20s, but boy, would that be hilarious. But what about one AC20? And then less heat sinks, right? Alongside a PPC, so you have an AC20 for short range, then you have a PPC for long range, and then you would pretty much just be a one-trick pony at that point. But it could work. You need some AC-20 ammo. 5 rounds per. Any mortar type weapons for long support? I can't. There's missiles. There's LRMs, long range missiles. That's a thing. Even this idea is kind of questionable. Because again, this is an assault mech, but it's not that heavy of one. What if we went, say, what? Hang on. What's going on here? Okay, that was weird. What if we went, say, AC-10 instead? Like, put an AC-10 there. You got the PPC. The AC-10 is 0 minimum, optimal 300, max 450. You could combine it with the snub, optimal 270, max 360. Minimum 0. These might complement each other pretty well. In which case, you would not need the medium lasers. Don't need MG ammo. Let's say no SRM. Get rid of the extra heat sinks. And we have some tonnage to mess around with. Let's say AC-10 ammo. Where would I even put that? I could put it in the arm with the gun, I guess. That is like smart and not smart at the same time. Truthfully. Because the arm gets hit easier, but it's like, well, if the arm blows up, then shrug. 8 rounds per AC-10 ammo. You need like 3 of them. In which case, maybe having them all in the arm, once again, is not a good idea. Maybe instead, like, spread them out through this. We're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. This is still like a 1 or 2 trick pony. It only has 2 weapons on it. That's not great. But they're pretty versatile weapons. The snub PPC is like a shotgun PPC. Very good at close range, though. And then the AC-10 can work at close range, but can also shoot farther. It's kind of like a mid-range, but with like leanings. There's only 2 guns. Still, these are very good guns. It could do with being better. It could do with having more overall firepower. But where is that going to come from? You know what I mean? They could easily squeeze some small lasers on there, which are good for like really close range, dealing with light mechs, maybe. And in case we melee anything, 2 small lasers would be pretty useful. These count heavily towards the heat efficiency, so I can kind of ignore that when thinking about how heat efficient this actually is. This isn't even thinking about, like, jump jets. I have a lot of ammo I could redistribute. Like, this center torso is really armored. I could lower the armor. And this isn't even considering, like, hey, what if we just had, like, an LRM as well, you know? Like, what if we put, like, a really powerful LRM in? This is a very versatile mech. It's just not the heaviest of assault mechs, so you kind of really have to pick what you're doing and just kind of go with it. How much does an AC-10 weigh? 12. An AC-20 is only 14. Well, what if instead of versatility, we went for just pure specialization? That would be, well, that would be even heavier, right? Let me imagine this for a second. LRM 20. And then you could just like get rid of every heat sink, right? So an LRM 20 for like long range everything. That could be a plan. I think I like this better. I do. I like this better. So, you know, and we don't need this ammo. 16 shots is not that bad. It could be better, but it's not that bad. I have less shots for my LRMs on my trebuchet. I have 8 shots. 8 volleys. This generates 30 heat. 3. This generates 12 heat. 1.2. 3. 1.2. 3. 6. It's not worth an exchanger. No. Well, with the small lasers, how much heat is that? 6 each. Those would very rarely be used, though. We could give it some jump jets, though. If we went all 4 jump jets. It's funny, its default is heavy brawler and close assault. But that is not at all how I'm building it right now. This weighs too much. What if we gave it just 2 jump jets? So half of its total complement. Just so that it can, not for like maneuvering, just so that if it's on a hill, it can jump down the hill or up the hill, theoretically. Now there's 1 ton. This ton could go into armor. It could go into heat sink. I don't think we need a heat sink. It could go into ammo. I'd say probably armor. I think the back of the torso could use a little bit more armor. And then the arms. I could also get rid of these small lasers. That's a thing. And just have like more shots on the AC-10. But having the small lasers, you said like, you know, melee focus. Things like small lasers are really useful because when you punch something, any support weapons you have equipped, which is what this tier is considered, fire when you punch. It's also very, very close range option as well. Another thing to consider is just instead of the snub PPC, because I'm going to have to replace that eventually, just a normal PPC, which is 1 more ton. So all this armor that I'm just pouring in right now, I could just put a PPC here just expecting, oh, I'm going to need a normal PPC eventually. And it's 50 per shot. And it would have the same overall, a little bit longer range than the AC-10 actually. A little bit longer. Tricky. I could get rid of like 1 of these. Take a little bit of armor out of the front of the mech, and then there's 1 ton again. So you have 1 small laser. And then put this into a normal PPC instead of a snub. Or into some extra ammo while we have the snub. That's a tough call. Tough call. I think we just go with the normal PPC. Have that longer range instead. It considers the snub more powerful, which is funny. Ah. Fuck it, let's try it with the snub. Let's just try it with the snub. And I'll just give it an additional AC-10 ammo. I don't know that I want to put ammo in the center torso. I really, you know? I don't know that I want ammo in the center torso. Or the head. Or anywhere for that matter. Maybe with the gun wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Only 8 days to get that functional. It's not the best, because it's a lighter end assault mech, but AC-10 is really powerful. That is 60 damage per hit if it hits. The snub is 15 times 5, which is, what, 75 if it hits. It's very range versatile. Like, that is a lot of damage. And then we have the small laser for if anything gets really close, we have a small laser. And I can always take out one AC-10 ammo and put in a PPC if that snub PPC gets blown up at any point, which it probably will. And we got 2 jump jets, so some maneuverability. I like it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The trebuchet, I think, needs some more LRM ammo. I don't think this is enough LRM ammo. I don't think so. I don't know how I'm going to squeeze this in here, but I think it could use some more LRM ammo. I could bring you down to 1 laser. But 8 shots is just like not enough. We cannot jump up a missile tier. That's just not going to happen. Oh, no, that wouldn't work. Just like looking at this pulse laser, like, 40 damage, 1 laser. It's the same overall range, just more heat. And then there's an M laser plus. And a PPC. The trebuchet's main role is missiles, though. So the medium lasers at the detriment of the LRMs is just, it's not worth it. I might just get rid of the LRMs entirely, or the medium lasers entirely, and just have this be entirely a missile boat, and then just give it more armor. Then again, does it need more armor? No. However, actually, jump jets. You wouldn't really need a heat sink if you're just rocking LRMs. But I can give you 2 jump jets to give you some maneuverability. I could give you a 3rd jump jet, or up to 4 jump jets. Or I could give you more LRM ammo. Each one is 120 shots, which is 4 shots. So this is 4, 8, 12. This is 12 shots. 1 more ammo, you get up to 16 shots. Let's say 16. I think that's a little closer to how I have the AC stuff. You're a missile boat. 16 LRM volleys, no medium lasers. This is really specialized, but give you some jump jets so that you can be more maneuverable, get away from things, and actually be that long-range support. It's kind of what you're good at anyway. Yes, let's confirm that.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
As for the blackjack, well, we don't have any AC2s being used on the other things, so you're good to keep using AC2s. Don't really need to change anything here. I have a lot of mech space now as well. Five medium mechs, 1 assault. If we look at our thing here, the Shadowhawk is still so injured. Refitting that trebuchet would be the quickest thing. Battlemaster would be done 8 days after that. But we can still be doing missions, technically, while we wait on that assault mech. But we do need to wait for that trebuchet to fix itself up. I have, like, bought out the shop here, too, of anything module-wise. And I'm, like, nearly out of money. Looking at what is here, I've learned I really don't like Assassinate mission. I don't like Assassinate missions. Now that I've done one. The only mission I failed so far is an Assassinate. They may not all be so bad as to have, like, infinite reinforcements and crazy escorts, but I'm gonna guess that they will be. The B team. Okay, I don't want to stay here. But I also don't, even though I get more rewards for working for the Arano Restoration, the story faction, I don't gain any rep because they're already maxed out. And I want to kind of gain some rep. That's why I'm looking at it like I kind of want to move down this way. Stay in places where there's the local government so I can do missions against the local government. Most of the faction territory is not even open anyway. So local government specifically. And then go down here where other factions are available. And then work for the other factions against the local government. Because you can't gain or lose rep with the local government. Which makes it good to grind rep. Who's up here? Marek and them. I can tell I want to move south though. I do. Show me 3-star real quick. Up there. More up north. Show me 2.5-star. So it's a little bit easier down south. It takes longer to get to here than to there. This has one extra faction in it. The Magistracy of Canopus, which... Are you guys actually on the map? No, because you're just... Like, I don't know. Wait. How does your faction even work? A large periphery state. You're not on the map. So I don't know why you even have any presence anywhere over here anyway. No, you are on the map. I lied. This is you. Okay, never mind. We'll go down here. I've never been here. This place is interesting. It has a black market. Pirates don't like me for to access the black market, but that's kind of part of what I'm trying to work at, is just gaining rep rather than just doing missions for pay and getting no rep. Now this is 2 stars, one thing to be noted. I don't want to go to abandoned systems right now, because then we're just going to be fighting like each other. But I do want to work my way slowly south. This would technically be faster, but it's fine. Planet-wide pleasure industry, great. Hedonism exists with original agriculture colonists. That's a weird mixture, but alright. So it takes 16 days, 30k to travel down there. Let's do that.
Calculating course now, Commander.
That last mission was so good. The first mission that did not end catastrophically today. And we got an assault mech, which is gonna be ready. Refitted a mech with only missile weapons. Achievement, raining fire. Yep, that's the trebuchet. I'm so happy to get this assault mech. I've kitted it out in a weird way, but...
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Oh nice, the training is done. The training hall thing. Bro, I have so little money. And I'm gonna be out of action forever because my guy got blown the fuck up.
Good to go.
Save your XP.
Commander,
You're good to go. Give you some piloting.
training complete.
Yes. Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander.
I need money. I keep spending my money too quickly. And in one day we have our financial report. Eek. The amount of money I have spent. Crazy. Crazy.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
I did generous spending to get a little bit more morale. This time. If I do it one more time, then we'll get into the spirited morale. Gain 25 resolve points per round. Steady. Spirited. I think Steady and Spirited have a very similar amount, judging by this. So it's not something I need to rush to. It's probably just the low end, the high end that affects that the most. We'll do some normal spending because I don't have a lot of money. I need to make it count until I get some more money. And 8 days until we are properly next to the planet. The Battle Master is ready for combat. It's very good. Gotta make some money.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
What's in the store as I immediately look to spend money? Damn, I want these. Woo! Parts for a Victor. Ooh. A part for a quick draw. I have a part for that. That's a heavy mech. Worth looking at while we're here. But not paying too much attention to immediately. Look at all LRM 5 plus, LRM 20 plus. God, I wish I had money. I have some, just not a lot. I have no AC-10s and my assault is using an AC-10 though, so I will break the bank for that AC-10. So I have a spare one. I'm not going to buy anything else here at the moment. Nobody really worth hiring here. As a Kickstarter backer person.
You, Commander.
If I do hire anyone, I'd probably just get him, but we don't need anybody. 22 days until the next financial report. 8 days until the Shadowhawk is ready. Oh, also, I didn't start a new ship upgrade, but maybe that's not a bad thing, because that shit costs money. 450k. 270k, that's not as bad. 7,700 average cost. Blech. But 2 tech points, faster repairs, 20 days to do it, 270k, go ahead and do it. Okay, we really need to make some money. Like, really badly. That always takes a second. Restricted access. My reputation with this faction is not high enough to take 3... That's why I want reputation. So I can well, that's part of it. You get more payment with higher rep, but also you could take harder missions. This is a 2-star location where we are right now. An ambush convoy, those are always interesting. Stockpile, defend base, 2.5 stars. Turn the tables, destroy base. This is against the planetary government with the Capellans. So it might be the one we do. 1.5 stars. It's a good initial one. We could make some money, get some salvage. I could maybe go for a little extra on the money side, potentially. But salvage is very important too, because I need parts. And it's nice to be able to just pick your salvage, at least 3 at a time, because then you can make sure you get parts that you really, really want. Versus like, you know, I could always go like sell stuff when I get a bunch of excess. It's not the most cost efficient thing, but for example, I have a bunch of LRM 5s. My medium laser stock just keeps going up. So I could totally just go sell like 6 right now, for example. I accidentally bought some earlier, not realizing how many I had. Machine guns. Don't need that many machine guns. Could sell a couple. Oh, I didn't put the tag on anybody. Don't know that I need to. You don't get a good price when you sell parts, but... My Battle Master definitely does not need a tag. The Blackjack. If I was full lasers on this again, then the tag would be pretty beneficial. Although, you can't really even build it quite like that. Because the tag is an energy slot. So that's not even really worth it. If I went more large laser style here, less LRMs, then this Vindicator could be worth having something like that. Or like PPCs. But it doesn't necessarily have the tonnage for that. So that's probably not going to happen. The tag will come in handy eventually. Just not for these guys. What else? Wait, what else does it affect? I know it affects energy. What else does it affect? Oh, it affects ballistic too. Energy and ballistic. So it just doesn't affect missiles. Still, though. I don't know that. I don't think it affects missiles. You know, the Centurion is something where I actually really wanted to put an AC-10 on it originally. I really did. I just didn't have one. Something could probably be figured out here with like the lasers and everything, and ballistic. Like you could go like no SRM, for example, and then you could squeeze the tag in somewhere. It would have to be in the center. But that is quite large. You'd have to like take out both of the lasers that you have, in which case it just wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. A different mech can benefit. Technically, the Battle Master can benefit, but in place of what? Probably AC-10 ammo. This is pretty close range, though. Not that that's bad. %10 more damage. I'd rather have the versatility of this. Right now, it's like 24 shots. With the other thing, I have like 16 shots, but if I could totally like bloop, do that and then drag this in somewhere, you know, would totally do it. And it has the same amount as the actual missile boat has of its own ammo. It would have to be pretty close to fire it. This is why I'm thinking it might actually make more sense on a heavier mech where we're packing like an AC-20, where it's intentionally built like a brawler. This guy is made to be more versatile. So I probably won't do it. Just have him have more AC shots. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, we gotta get to making money now. On tracks. Turn the tables. Turn the tables. Consortium of compelling manufacturer losing ground to a local government competitor every fiscal quarter for a year. For years. Turn the tables with one well-timed strike at the primary local government manufacturing plant here in the system. In my experience, merchants will defend their profits with extreme prejudice. Expect a hostile response as soon as you kick down the door. Yeah. And we'll just do it in like the middle. You mercs we trust with tasks like this. Really? It's not that hard of a mission, so I don't believe you. I'd love to ask for more money, but I need money and salvage both in vast quantities. I do. Simultaneously, if it is a 1.5-star mission, I'm really not expecting that good of salvage. Therefore, going for the extra money, because I'm so short on money, might make a lot of sense. We still get to pick 2 salvage. The last tick I wouldn't say is worth it though. Yeah, I'll lean in favor of money for this one. I will. Alright, so I'm going to give myself the Battle Master. Well, not myself, because I'm not actually in here yet. Because my guy got blown the fuck up, so he needs 95 plus days to recover. But it's going to go in the slot that I usually put myself in. Watson's going to control it for right now. Hero. That's your name is Hero? Is your name Hero? Yeah. You're on the bench. The Blackjack doesn't have to go out. I prefer the Blackjack going out to the Trebuchet. Because I prefer having like a really versatile setup. These are both pretty long range things. It's just you actually have some medium lasers, whereas this is entirely long range support. Entirely. Behemoth, you can use my Blackjack. Usually you used the Shadowhawk, but that's been repairing for a while. I think you've usually used the Vindicator. See, you're more of a brawler. 4 medium lasers and the LRM-15. I remember when I did that. And then the Centurion with its AC-5, 2 medium lasers, and SRM-6. That'll do. In my head, I keep thinking, how could I make this even better? The answer might be to actually just take out the lasers and some heat sinks and just put more missiles on. Especially since there's an AC-5 on here. Just more SRM-6s. Although that can be pretty heavy in itself. Like a 6 is 3 tons. Actually freeing up enough stuff would mean taking off like every single heat sink. Let me see what that looks like real quick. For the Centurion. Because I know you could squeeze another one on. Get an SRM-6. And more SRM ammo. And then no medium lasers. And then leave that heatsink. You take off the other 2. That's not that bad. The rangefinder's kind of irrelevant. I decided I don't like that. 3 days to do that. That would be interesting. Would be interesting. It would actually gain heat efficiency. It would retain like the same exact range, just SRM-6s instead of medium lasers, effectively. The AC-5 has a decent bit of ammo. Just thinking, could I get another missile launcher on there? Well, I could. Do you know how I could do that? I could give you an AC-2 for the longer range, technically. And then just have 3 fucking SRMs on here. Let's envision that real quick. AC-2. Although, spares, you know. AC-2, and then you have AC-2 ammo. $25 rounds, that's enough, you know. Just 1 is enough. And then another SRM-6. It's 100 rounds, 200 rounds, 6, so you'd fire 18 each time. 18 times 10 is 180. That would be 11 shots of the SRM. A little bit less overall heat efficiency like this. A little bit less. But this is way more firepower. It's like actually just way more firepower. Just the big thing is when these fire, it would use a lot of power. Let me think if this is worth it. Definitely don't need like a small laser or anything. Brawler and general assaults. This would be way more firepower at the close to mid-range. A little bit less at the mid to long, but your overall effective range would increase dramatically. I do like it. I do. Alpha strike is 40 heat sinking of 33. So the SRMs alone could be a heat problem, is one thing to consider. I do really like that idea for this, though. I do. It's tough. AC2 ammo. I could give you less jump jets to free up some shit. Also that no rangefinder. You could have it like an extra heat sink, for example. Yeah, you could have an extra heat sink if I gave you half of your total jump jets. You wouldn't be able to use the jump jets to maneuver as much, but you would still be able to to get somewhere fast, but you could still use them to maneuver, basically. For this much of a firepower increase, I mean, I think that's good. Yeah, I like this. I like this revamp to it. So it has that long range option. It's using all of its weapon slots except for the energy ones in the torso. It still has jumping capability. Its heat is even slightly improved, but its short to mid-range firepower is way better. This is supposed to be a brawler. Let's go ahead and just do that. Love to buy an AC2, but that's so much money. Well, it's not. I just don't have a lot of money. But I can keep it in mind for after the contract's done. That puts another mech into the bay, though. And it would be done with that refit first. We still have enough mechs to do a mission, which is why I was like, you know what? Just do that, because I think I have stuff to make this even better. With such a close range build, you could say, like, having a small weapon could be pretty useful too, but I'm not going to bother. Alright, so same mission. Just give you the trebuchet. Alright, we're good to go. Before I do this mission, I'm going to be right back. I will BRB. Alright, it is time. Let us get into this battle. Fingers crossed that we have a second non-catastrophic mission. Because, oh, that first one was just brutal. It's a 1.5 stars. You know, hopefully it shouldn't be that bad. Just destroying a base. Usually, in these, I usually have to destroy everything anyway, but we have an assault mech for the first time ever. And it's being piloted by the worst pilot I have. I'm a big thinker. Start wrecking buildings. Security forces, buildings take priority. It's a 1.5 stars.
Let's do this.
The defending forces are right next to it. That's not a lot of buildings. That's interesting. Is that a road? Feels like it. I could come up directly through the enemy forces or try to angle my way around the other side. I know I'll get bonus money if I destroy the defending forces. The question is if they'll have reinforcements. Yeah, look, that's some nice basic jumping ability.
Waiting for orders.
This thing's ability to sprint is not that bad,
What can
quite
I do
frankly.
for ya?
I don't want to have the low ground. I don't. So we're just gonna
Coordinates received.
go forward.
I understand.
Ooh. Already enemy contact.
Move order received.
Heading out.
Is that a turret? That's a vehicle. Oh yeah, they got the place surrounded.
Reporting. Enemy contact.
So this assault mech is funny because it's actually a pretty... Not only is it really versatile, it's also fast. Ah! This is the most confident I felt going into a mission in quite a while. Now the assault mech has to go last because... Yeah, it goes in literally the final phase because it is an assault mech.
Commander.
I love how I got an assault mech before a heavy mech. It's just all up to salvage, really. Unless I'm purchasing salvage, you know, it's all up to the luck of the draw.
Standing by.
And now Decker's just an LRM boat. And this Locust is just
Good to go.
super evasive. This is foresty. Could help me aim better at everything, also maybe spot things better. $45, $30, $45, everything. Okay. Get the blackjack up there. Still gonna be difficult to shoot this thing though. Only 45% chance to hit.
Let's see how you like this.
Well, the lasers missed, but the AC-2s hit.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Has it? Critical hit, you said.
Good to go.
The Blackjack and this Vindicator are still very good at jumping. I could come up here and then just use like only the lasers. I wouldn't want to use the LRMs this close, but... You know, it's not in the woods.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Still has some tankiness to it. So as LRMs, you can fire over things, meaning this trebuchet can pretty much just stay in cover and out of sight all the time. Basically. Like, it's actually advantageous if it's just not anywhere in reach. And it can use the jump jets to maneuver so that it can still face in a direction while being evasive, basically. But given the way this looks, I mean... That's 3. 3. I could be okay with 2 if we could just... I mean, this is still facing the right direction. LRM 15's nuts, by the way. Let's just back up.
On my way.
Back up my long-range trebuchet. Shit, dude. I mean, I could give it less armor. If this... Less armor and more jump jets, if this is how we're going to be using it. I really could.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Because it never needs to be up front. Not as an LRM boat.
Damage.
Might do that. At some point.
I've been sensor locked.
And maybe put that rangefinder on him. It would just make the most sense. Narc attached. Oof. I don't know what that
You have
means.
orders?
But I'm sure it's not good. And because you're the newest guy, you cannot use your weapons on different targets. But you're in an assault. Not in the best or tankiest assault, but you're in an assault. Meaning I could be a little ballsy with you. Striker narc, 2 striker narcs. I'll send you into the woods where you'll have more armor.
As you wish.
I think this is going to be overkill, but again, you're not good enough to target multiple things at once, so.
Certainly.
You know what? We actually did need another shot to land, so that
Reporting.
worked out pretty
One
well.
less vehicle. I've been sensor locked.
Ooh. Well, out of evasion already, but you're an assault, and you have a 20% damage reduction because you're in the woods, so. Ow. What are you doing? You know, I could just go punch you now with an assault. Like, you realize this. I hope. Hope you realize this.
Commander?
I don't know if that's the smartest way to handle it, but...
I hear ya.
I mean, I could go punch it with the Vindicator.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? I mean, I guess we're wiping out the defense forces, because that's just what I'm doing. Damn, he's got so much LRM ammo now. It's kind of awesome. Destroy this striker narc. Are you telling me 30 missiles can't take out a striker narc? That's crazy.
What's up, boss?
You're crazy. You are crazy. You still wouldn't be able to see that shit over there? That's crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy. Do you know that you're crazy? Because you are. I mean, this might be a little ballsy.
Acknowledged.
Especially because they're already gunning for you. hit it with everything. I don't have sight on anything else.
On it.
Gonna say, if that didn't die, I was gonna be so mad.
Vehicle crashed.
Okay, we got the vehicles.
Waiting on
Now
you,
just for
Commander.
the mechs. Vindicator is well off enough.
Ready, set.
Base of cover. The other thing is a flea. They have a light sniper turret back here. And then get the medium lasers on the flea. That game like lagged out doing that. But also... Well, I don't think I can multi-target and precision strike, so... Let's do this.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
I could just have everybody that has LRMs using LRM 15. Nice. Every fucking laser shot missed. My favorite.
Hey, stand still when I'm attacking you.
Alright, Watson.
How might I help?
I hope you can handle this because I left this for you. Just go try your best to punch that locust, which you can punch really hard. And you can use the small laser because it's so close. Ignoring cover because this is melee.
On for physical attack.
And it's dead. These mechs are nothing to write home about. We're not going to get any good salvage for mechs here. Maybe some nice small modules. But probably like what, medium lasers at best? The salvage won't be too great. So it's good then that I went a little heavier on the money. It's kind of what I expected. Now, they might get reinforcements. And those reinforcements might be something to write home about in a not good way. In a not very good way.
Damage is light. Waiting for orders.
Orders.
You just run normally. I only need to kill the buildings and then like go, but technically speaking, these turrets, they have AC2s and stuff on them as well that can be salvaged.
Taking the shot. One less turret.
What biome is this? It's like Terran. It's not jungle. I know the jungle's actually from a DLC. The jungle biome. Oh. That didn't turn out too great. LRM turret. Let it have it. That's another turret dead.
Target destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
I don't like having the trebuchet this close to a target, but that is what it is. I'll precise shot it. Just to be extra precise.
Roger that.
Woo! That was good.
Solid connection on that one.
Yeah. And then Watson can go try and finish it off. And the range still works out.
Yes, Commander.
But damn is this thing slow. Not very maneuverable. I almost feel retarded shooting both of these at this, but I mean, there is a chance that none of the snub shots hit, so just
As you wish.
Well, the AC-10 missed. The snub hit, but it's actually still alive, which is crazy, man. My turn. I move before the flea. The flea must be the thing that moves now, though.
Receiving you.
Let me think about this.
Receiving you.
It's one weird thing now about having an assault mech is having less decision making over when my units get to do anything.
I hear ya. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Hello? Oh, I angled you too poorly to hit it. God damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. Kill this shredder turret. Or try. Nice. You're really amassing heat on that thing. It's not the most efficient mech for heat. Well, he just shot and then stayed still, so that's
Yes, Commander.
funny.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
Fire your missiles at the light sniper turret.
That turret is gone.
Good. Very good. Good, very
Ready for
good.
orders. Copy that.
$100 health on either of these, meaning every shot would need to hit to kill one.
Taking the shot.
Enemy structure damaged, Commander. Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Target.
Wonder if they'll get reinforcements now. Alright. Go punch another light mech.
Target destroyed.
If it works, it works. I could have done this mission with all mediums easily, but this works too.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, what's up, boss? I can't not stop saying that every time I hear that. Like, it's crazy. Alright, give this to you. Assuming you hit everything, then it should die.
Firing.
There you go. Should be dead. We destroyed the guard, and we destroyed the base. It was a very easy, doable mission. Wow. Not a catastrophe. That's crazy. We actually just earned money. 600 plus K because of the... Look at this. Hidden objective. Destroy base turrets. Wow. Awesome. And we got some rep. 1500 XP for everybody involved. We took no damage, really. And 2 things I can select. I have plenty of, like, all of this, so I guess just the salvage. Confirm. And then I just get basically everything else. There wasn't really a lot of salvage, so, which is kind of what I was expecting, in a way. So, good that I went for the money. Because that was a good amount of money for such an easy mission.
That mech you asked for.
And now I have a locust. Now I have a locust. I got enough parts to make a locust. I'm not going to keep this locust. There's no stinking way I'm keeping this. Now I'm not going to scrap it. It comes with some stuff. Send it to storage. I'm just going to sell it at the store. You make more money if you actually just go sell it at the store. A little bit more money. I don't need a locust. %10 price increase because of our reputation here. I'm gonna buy
New weapon systems
both of these
available.
AC2s so I have some backups. 25% crit, 25% crit. Just crit, that's it. That's not bad, but it's not amazing. I wish I could get a Victor, dude. I wish. This, I think, is the lightest an assault mech can get. That is the lightest. And I wish there was another quick draw part here, because I already have one part of a quick draw. But unless it's like the final part I can get, I'm probably not going to buy anything like that. It just doesn't seem worth it. Trebuchet, I wanted to do something with you. I wanted to maybe look at giving you less armor, more jump jets for maneuverability due to the fact that you're just a missile boat. Don't entirely know how I would go about that off the top of my head. I mean, I know how it would work, right? I just looking at your armor, I'm just like, huh. Would I actually want to decrease your armor? You already don't have a lot. I could easily free up enough for one more jump jet. Beyond that, it's questionable. But easily enough to give you a 3rd jump jet. And I could give you the rangefinder, which would help. It's better on you than anybody else. So yeah, a little bit less armor. What's in the back? Hang on. Less in the back. A little bit in the front. Less on this arm because this arm isn't even relevant. More on the front. Move that around. Then you got a little bit more maneuverability with one more extra jump jet. Because you're just entirely long range now. That'll just take 1 day to do. So we'll put that up to the top. And then I will wait 1 day on it. Oh shit! Oh god, what happened? I was just gonna pause it, but I got an event and then I accidentally picked something. Meets with a friend's organization. Let Glitch the expert handle it. Well, I let Glitch handle something. She spent 54k and I got an AC2 plus and gained 2 rep with the local pirate organization. I almost have accidentally clicked events before. But, you know, there you go, right? I didn't intend for that to happen, but it happened. Local reputation, okay, cool. AC2, whatever. That's good, I guess. It's not awful. AC2 ++. Plus 20 STB damage. Also some kind of like recoil effects. Which I don't really understand how that works, but... STB, that's stability. Okay. Was it worth 54k? I don't know, but I have it now, and I got some reps, so that's cool. Really, I don't know what the other choices were. Don't know what I would have picked, but it works. An ambush convoy. Okay, another 1.5 star mission. Probably since it's an ambush convoy, will actually prove to be a little bit more difficult. Burden of proof. Front of organization accuses planetary government of illegal activities. Under the accusation, unable to perform duties for Capellan leadership. Intercept convoy, destroy it. Evidence. Okay. Burden of proof. It's against the planetary government, so that works pretty fine. I can still guarantee picking 2 things if I go down 1 and a little bit more money. I would like more money. I'm pretty short on money. It's an easier mission, so I don't imagine the salvage will be amazing. But it's against the planetary government, so that's just easy Capellan reputation. Let's go ahead and do this one. Same exact setup that we had before. Wait. I have to check my XP. I have XP. Oh, that's right, because the training is going on. Anybody with 10,000 or less XP gets it. Wait, does that mean less than 10,000 just stockpiled? So the training will go on basically forever. It's just like 20 XP per day. Well, that's nice. 7 injuries taken. Alright, give you some more piloting.
Mech warrior training complete.
You're training while you're stuck in the med bay. Watson, you have so much experience now. Go get your sure footing, and then get your guts up.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Orders. Get your guts
Training
up.
complete.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Ooh. Max sprint 20% up. That's really cool. I'm getting really close to getting the ace pilot. I want everybody that I have to have ace pilot so that they can shoot and then move. That would be huge if we could be in position, shoot, and then move. For evasion,
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
I want to get that eventually.
Receiving you.
Doesn't have to be immediately, but eventually. Obviously, it's going to take time. Alright. Burden of proof, more money, accept, and go. Ambush convoy. Well, yeah, that's where some sprint bonus helps to catch up to the convoy. This should hopefully be easy. I imagine if there's a strong defense around the convoy that it'll be all medium mechs. Medium mechs aren't bad. I have more mech cargo slots. I could always use more backup mechs. A nice variety of medium mechs would be okay.
Command interface.
I'm not expecting much from missions this easy. I'm just trying to get money. Because I spent all my money today. That is the denial zone. That's a heck of a spot. Is that a fucking missile silo?
Confirmed. Got it.
Yeah, Glitch can sprint really far now.
Heading out. Primary target on screen.
Soon we'll all be able to. So they're pretty close already. At least one of their escorts is. Huh? Where are you going?
Reporting. Enemy contact.
That was weird.
What's up, boss?
Yes, Commander.
What's up, boss?
I hear ya.
Good to go.
What can I do for ya?
No, Decker, you're not the most armored. I don't need you to go crazy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that. Commandos up front. Commandos no big deal, really. Fire just your medium lasers.
Got it.
Chances of hitting it are minimal. We don't need to be burning too much heat. But we heard its evasion. It's well guarded.
Orders?
Good to go.
I could shoot it with AC-2s from here. Interesting. I mean, I guess so, huh? My family's ancestral blackjack. And I have somebody else in it. Isn't that funny?
Roger.
Okay. We hit it. It's just got a lot of damage reduction on
Waiting
it.
for orders.
Guess we're gonna hit it with some LRMs next. It is the Vanguard.
Locking in all weapons.
Alright. Ooh. They have a whole ass lance of mechs protecting the convoy. It's
Yes,
kind of
Commander.
crazy. Is it a straight line? Yeah. That is a straight line. That is what that is. Ooh.
Awaiting orders.
Almost just messed that up.
I understand.
At this point, it's lost all evasion, so hopefully you'll hit and kill. Well, it's falling down anyway. Destroyed its left leg. It's still alive though, even though we've been hitting it. Jesus. It's just a little light mech too. Really not that special. I think like 3 of their mechs are light mechs. Maybe. I think it's mostly light mechs defending this. If that's so, then they don't really stand a chance against us.
Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders.
Okay, move that Vindicator up. We want to do a called shot. So you'll just use your medium lasers. And there you go. That's a dead enemy mech.
You're dead.
You're dead. Commando. If there's a medium, it's going to be that one back there. It'd be funny if it was actually a heavy. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Standing by.
So funny, silly, tee haha. Man, this something like a trebuchet would be amazing for that hit and run ability. It would be so useful. What to go for first?
Commander.
Probably this thing. It's just easier to
Ready for
reach.
orders.
It's got a little bit of evasion though. And there's a road here to travel on. We'll move down the road and down this road closer to the road, because remember the convoy vehicles are still the priority. I'm gonna call a precise strike on this thing and fire everything. There you go.
That hit something good.
Yes, Commander. Location
We'll
confirmed.
get some evasion. Problem is we don't have a sight on any of the convoy vehicles, but
Firing all weapons.
we have enough options for when we do. Well, he's not dead, but he's basically a walking corpse at this point. There's a striker narc. Damn, our perception over there is just awful. Probably gonna just go step on those vehicles at this rate.
You have orders?
We can get a nice little vantage point here for my assault mech. And this guy, he does not have the ability to shoot two at a time, so he's just gonna focus fire everything on this striker narc.
Primary target is damaged, Commander.
Alright, one thing hit.
Enemy
Ooh,
vehicle
and that's all that needed to hit. My control key just came off. A black keycap onto my floor. Why did you come off? You breaking? No, you're not. I don't think you are. One of my control keycaps is already broken. There you go. This Vindicator is just taking all the fire. All of it. Because it's forward deployed. And the enemy in this game loves focusing fire. They love it. Ooh, head hit. Injury ignored though. Yay, because she has that cockpit protection. Using stuff like Vigilance on the assault mech could end up being really useful in the long run.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You're not very good at meleeing in a Vindicator.
Commander.
Ready for orders.
Oh, wow, that would actually block your sight, huh?
Jumping.
Alright, jump that blackjack up. And then fire everything. Can't believe you are still alive. That is crazy. And you're just jumping closer. And like everything else, shooting the fucking Vindicator.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
I think it's crazy that everything is so after this Vindicator. It's out of evasive. It's out of evasion, I should say, now. At this point. You're just like a little too far up there, you know? I could jump jet back. Try to focus fire on that vehicle if possible. I won't be in cover, but I will have ass tons of evasion. Yep, this is gonna fill up my heat. But go ahead and just fire everything. You missed every single laser. That's nuts. Every single laser missed. That's crazy. Jesus.
What's up, boss?
You're just gonna run back and forth right now, I guess. It's for evasion. Fire everything at this. Galleons tend to be pretty tanky, but this is a pretty good angle. Yeah, there you go. It's like I could shoot right at the top of it. Alright, there's 2 more vehicles left. And still most of the escort. Ooh! Inferno carrier. Okay. This is where these assault jump jets come in handy. Well, it's heavy jump jets, but...
Of course.
Well, it's not dead, but we did hurt it. Inferno carriers are not fun.
Okay.
I learned that today, too.
Let's hit him where it hurts.
So I'm like shifting my front line to be in front of where the vehicles are going. So they're shifting their front line. Well, they're shooting at the blackjack now, which I don't know if that's better or worse. At least the Vindicator takes a break. A break from being shot. Yeah, they're all shooting at the damn blackjack now. Which is already hurting the armor.
Yes, Commander.
It's lost all of its evasion, so I would be wise to start by using it. See if we can finish off this javelin. I'm gonna precise shot it to increase our chances. There you go.
Enemy down.
Alright.
Good to go.
You have a lot of evasion. I'll save you. More concerned about the Inferno carrier. Fire. This trebuchet works really well in this long-range role. It does.
Waiting for orders.
You'd have 3 evasion if I put you out here. Your heat is not good. This Vindicator, unless it's in a polar region, it never has enough, like, heat management capacity. Never.
Affirmative.
There you go. I need to do something I guess, maybe, if we're gonna keep using this
That's a
Vindicator.
vehicle kill.
I need to do something to make it more heat efficient, because it's got so much firepower, but boy is it hard to use. Great, they have another Inferno carrier. Yep, that's some fucking heat critical.
Getting
For
pretty
sure.
hot in here, Commander.
Yeah, I'm amazed you didn't shut down, actually.
How might I help?
How might I help? I'll just run the Battle Master out. It's a fucking Battle Master. It's an assault. It's not the tankiest assault, but it's still an assault. It could take some damage. Try to eat this Inferno carrier. I use Vigilance on you too, because you'll have more initiative next turn, so you
I
can
understand.
go a little bit earlier. Also, if they decide to shoot at you because you're up front. Still on my blackjack over here. Melee? Well, they're trying to get past the guarded, clearly. Rude, but okay. I'll just melee you back next turn. Now you are so overheated, there's no point for you to do literally anything. I'll just leave you be for right now.
Commander.
Trebuchet, just keep running. See if you can't destroy the Inferno carrier.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
That's the actual convoy dead.
Commander?
Ready for orders.
Copy that.
Fire.
Roger that.
The AC's hit, one laser hit. Left arm destroyed. All this thing has is an LRM-15 on it, nothing else.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, you just gotta stay still. Let's give you vigilance. And you just stay... I probably didn't need to do that, honestly, but hey.
What's the plan?
And you are gonna just punch this asshole and shoot your small laser at him.
Engaging.
I made the Battle Master, I think, pretty versatile. Its main weapons are very versatile in range. One's a little bit longer than the other. But they can do close range, mid-range to slightly long. And then also with the small laser, in addition to... Like, the small laser is good for very close range, but also good for punching. And it has arms, so it does some good melee damage as well. So I'm really happy with this Battle Master. I could be happier. But I'm not, so. This thing is still kicking, huh?
Right, Commander.
Back on up. Back on up. Into the woods where we're safe. We could do a called shot on this. All medium lasers go. This needs like one less medium laser or something.
That's a kill.
It's strong, it's just not... Its energy efficiency
Good to
is so bad.
On the move.
Alright. Final enemy.
Acknowledged.
Left torso destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see if Decker gets him. If not, I don't even know if the assault can get in range. With an angle.
Copy that.
This has gotta get him. Yeah, I was like, that's just too many missiles. There's no way it contends with that.
Target eliminated.
We did it.
Mission successful.
We did it. We did it. Yay. Spanish. 500,000. Indicator needs repairs. Really? Oh yeah, some of the structure got into because of the fire. Well, that's fine because I want to refit it anyway. I don't care about this salvage. I really don't. The loot's not too amazing either. LRM 15, that would be nice. LRM 10, meh. Guess I'll guarantee the javelin salvage so I can just finish off the javelin. That specific model of javelin. So I can sell it. But it was not catastrophic. We got a couple of nice missions in a row.
Is cleared for fighting.
Alright, so Vindicator, refit. Gotta change something. Obviously I'm gonna repair it. Repair everything. But something on this has to change. It needs more cooling somehow. Whether you have to get rid of some jump jets or something. If it's going to maintain this firepower, it needs more cooling. I could give it a medium pulse right here. It's as strong as a large laser. A little bit less heat efficient than one though, but it's lighter. That technically adds some heat efficiency. Technically speaking, it does. But that's not like enough. Imagine an LRM 20 on this. No, we're not doing that. See, what I'm thinking is like I just get rid of. I wish I had another medium pulse, and I would just put 2 of those or something, and that would help tremendously while maintaining firepower. But that's not necessarily even an option. Taking off 2 mediums helps the heat efficiency quite a bit. But that's not necessarily what I want either. Are you going for specific builds on a mech, whatever's available? I don't have the luxury of specific builds. It's really about whatever's available to me. If I had everything available, I would figure out a build that I like within the tonnage, but I don't have half of what I want available. Let's say 1 medium pulse, 1 medium. So there's still more firepower there than just like 2 mediums. A lot more heat efficiency. It would actually sink more heat than it would fire. With that alone. The thing is, I cannot count on this, right? Because I only have 1 medium pulse. That's the downside. I only have one medium pulse. I cannot count on that efficiency. Now, if I just get rid of one medium laser, the Alpha Strike is now 50, which is a lot better than 62. I could include an MG or a small laser as well. I could do that. I prefer small lasers, I think. Aesthetically, I prefer the MG, but I prefer small lasers. Makes the Alpha Strike 56, but that's only if we're firing the small laser. Would that actually make any sense? It has arms. Melee, but it's only a melee damage of 55. Oh, and here's my javelin that I got. You go to storage. I'm gonna sell you. Really, the big problem here is just the fact that is actually the fact that I have a LRM 15 on this thing. That's really the big offender. That's the big problem. This is not supposed to be a missile mech. That's not what this is designed for. Well, let's say we put an LRM-10 in its place. I used to have an LRM-10 on here. That's already more heat efficient by 4 heat. But we freed up 2 tons. Meaning I could put another heatsink. And now our Alpha Strike is 58 and we sink 51. That is still a good improvement. And then I could put the rest into armor. Or I could get another heatsink. And then we have sinking 54, Alpha Strike 58, jump heat of 8. I mean, this probably makes more sense. It has enough armor. It could have more. I try to base how much armor I put in the torso based partially on the roll, but also partially on how armored the arms can get, because that's usually the first bottleneck you run into. What's the point of, if all your weapons are in the arms, there's no point having a really tanky torso. There's no point. Which is kind of the case here. So if I lower its firepower a little bit, I can add 2 more heat sinks. It still has a lot of good mid-range firepower with those lasers, just a little less long-range firepower. Hell, I could convert this into being short-range base by putting an SRM-6 on there. I could do that. But this is like supportive. This LRM, it lets it hit things out of its reach. It can, with the right skills, it could target multiple things at once. Shoot one thing in an arc over to assist somebody while still going crazy with the medium lasers. And now it really can go crazy with the medium lasers. Its Alpha Strike is still higher. But that's it. Like if it's firing the LRM-10 at the same time as everything else. Yeah. I wish there was like an LRM-12. Because I'm also limited by the hard points. I can't just put whatever I want on a mech. Certain parts of mechs are designed to hold certain things. So there's only so much I can do. Like, one annoying thing about the Vindicator, right, is like, so I have a cockpit mod in here to resist some injury for the pilot so they don't die as quickly. But you could fit a laser in here. You could do that. I think by default there was already a laser in here. We need a bigger mech. I know. Trust me. I need to keep some medium mechs no matter what, but I wish I had bigger mechs. I got that one assault earlier, which is just chef's kiss. You know, it's amazing. I'm thinking, what if I just forwent this cockpit mod for you? And then put another medium laser in here, right? So now the heat efficiency is bad again. And then we just get rid of the LRM completely. And then your whole fucking purpose is to just run around and shoot 5 missiles into somebody. And then we still have 4 tons remaining. And this is still more heat efficient. So I could give you armor to make up for the fact that you'd be getting in that range. However, there's a downside to that, which is I can't armor up the arms any more than I already have. And if all those weapons are going to be in the most vulnerable points, it's just like, grrr, you know what I mean? Grrr. I don't like this mech. I don't. I would get rid of this. Maybe even before the trebuchet. I would probably get rid of this before the trebuchet. Yeah. I would. You're making me think too much. You're making me put in too much effort. You don't have a lot of back armor. I could go after some of that and then put like a small weapon. I don't think so though. I'll just give you to 2 heat sinks. We'll just do this plan. Just shrink the LRM-15 to a 10, throw in 2 heat sinks, and then it should be able to just function a lot better. And also repair it. Thank you. 4 days till that's done.
Shouldn't be too hard.
This is now the cheapest thing, or the fastest thing that I have ordered. I need 1 mech freed up, so 4 days, so that one. Really, to do anything else. So, look at my mech warriors.
Awaiting orders.
16. Hell yeah, Watson. Because I got Watson in the assault mech right now. Because I am recovering from grievous injuries. He can now have, right there, multi-target. Gonna make him use that assault mech even better. I'm still getting XP at least from training.
Good to go.
As time passes. But
Good to go.
here you go. More max sprint for Decker.
What's up, boss?
More max sprint and more melee damage for Behemoth. I'm so sad Medusa died. I'm pretty sad about that.
Reporting.
Makes me so sad. Alright. Let's wait 4 days. Work on the Vindicator is complete. So now that's updated, it's a little more efficient. Let's look at my contracts that we have here. Okay, everything remaining here is not easy. 2.5-star missions. I'm ignoring the letter of marque. I don't like working for the planetary government because you just lose rep working for them. Now that I have choices. This one doesn't pay very well. Recovery. Never seen a recovery mission. Reach facility, extractor to safety. Recover a scientist by fighting the Capellans. You still gain rep when you work for one faction and gain rep against another faction where you lose rep. You're still gaining rep. You're always gaining. The only time you don't is if you've maxed out a faction and you work for them against another faction, or if you're working for the planetary government. I might do this one while I'm here. We're doing a lot to make the Capellans like me anyway, so. Ideally, I'd probably take all of these, but Well, not this one. Assassination? No, thank you. I might try the pirate one first. Or the brilliant minds, I'm not sure. This is a defend base. Local government discovered a storehouse. It's a weapons stockpile. Protect our guns. People load them on the transports and evacuate them. It's 2.5 stars instead of 1.5 stars. So this could be really difficult, and you could have some pretty good salvage. So I think we'll go like half and half on the split. We'll do this one. Let me save the game before we do. All right. Get at it. The last defend base I did, I got an assault mech from scrap. This won't be like that. This will probably be harder with less reward, quite frankly. Ooh.
Command interface initiated.
Attention pirate scum in violation of regulation, sale of possession, deadly weaponry.
So lovely. So serene.
What? God damn it. Okay, well that's where the enemy vanguard is apparently. The battle master just sprinted through. I didn't intend him to do it like that, but it's just how it went. We're starting in really bad terrain, so
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
we gotta protect these buildings. Wish this game had an undo button. Because of misclicks. See if you spot anything. No, not yet. Now my Vindicator is definitely a bit of a brawler now.
Moving to position.
I don't know if they're going to come from the road or up here exactly, but... Alright, we have enemy contact. They're coming from over here. Alrighty. Get that Vindicator up front, but also in cover. The Trebuchet. Wow. Doesn't need to be anywhere special. It's a Trebuchet. I guess it could be over here.
On my way.
A Trebuchet is not the best armored, but it is a nice LRM boat. What's that other mech? The Catapult? I don't think I've seen any of those. Are those not in this game? That's like the most classic LRM boat that there is. Wow! So they're coming from 2 directions. That's crazy. Well, I gotta ride out to meet them, I guess. Because I'm only really prepared for one of them.
I hear ya.
Commander?
Good to go.
Okay, that would do a little bit better. It's a little bit riskier, but
Taking the high road.
you'll have some evasion. Oh my god, literally I was just talking about this. I was just talking about this. This is literally, I haven't seen this all game. I just said, where's the catapult? That's like the most classic missile boat in BattleTech. Not only did I find it, it's a heavy mech, and I'm staring it down with a fucking medium mech. This is awful. I don't want to burn this much heat on something that I'm not gonna, like, hit. We'll use the LRM because they have the best chance, and one medium laser, just to keep the heat down. And to hit it, to try to get rid of its evasion. Well, I'm taking that thing salvage. I'm taking that thing salvage when this mission is done. Oh, is that a... There's a Griffin's heavy, right?
Yes, Commander.
Orders?
That's not actually answering me. I think a Griffin's a heavy.
Location confirmed.
Am I fighting a bajillion heavy mechs? No, Griffin's medium. None of this is okay. None of this is okay. We just need to focus fire, honestly. The Griffin will die faster.
Roger that.
So this is not even going to come close to killing it, mind you, but...
What's up, Boss?
Please tell me whatever is on this road is not going to be ridiculous. Difficulty to hit units within a mineral field. +2 attacks made by units within... +2 difficulty. So, harder to hit, harder to be hit. I'll take that right now with this uncertainty. A Panther. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. Well, we barely have any chance to hit it, but a Panther, that's a light mech. It's gonna be hard to hit this thing, but the Blackjack can solo a light mech. And these things, they don't exactly want to... Trebuchet's not that armored.
You have orders?
But they're not exactly here to kill me. It's not exactly their goal here. Well, this is kind of ass. This kind of sucks. Jumping's not going to do much to help. No. Well, okay. We'll move forward with some evasion with the assault.
Confirmed.
Just fire everything at the catapult because it's where our best chance to hit is by far. We don't really have a good angle on the Griffin from here. Damn. Okay, a little bit of something
Got
hit.
eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
What? From what direction? Because if you say from over there, that's not so bad. Okay, from the south is not so bad. If you said from the west, I was going to have a problem
Commander.
with you.
Good to go.
It's all your fault. That's not going to be very healthy for the buildings, though. I don't know what to shoot first. Okay, the light mech has gone and ran the fuck away. The medium mech, well, it's about to move again, and it has some decent cover. The catapult, I could have everybody except the assault attack it before its next chance to move. if I jump up here and get the high ground, I mean, we could just fire the AC-2s. We got pretty good chance on the Griffin. Griffin's also in some good cover, though. I could use that high ground on the catapult, too. I think we shoot the catapult. I think we just have everybody fire on this fucking catapult. It's really the reverse order that I would like to handle this in, but
Copy that.
it's the most accessible target by far right now. Considering it won't move till all my mediums are done. Ow! What's a PPC? PPC's hurt.
What can I do for you?
Your mom. Alright, now you're going to be interesting to figure out how to use in this instance. I don't want to be too far ahead for no good reason. This is where I'd love the ability to fire and then run, but I'm just a little bit away from having that ability. It's like there's no cover here. You're close range. Like you're close to mid-range.
Standing by.
Okay, let's start with you.
Move order received.
Hit the catapult.
Affirmative.
He's so strong. If there is a god in this world, I will worship the spaghetti monster himself if that's what it takes for me to kill this catapult and get 3 pieces of salvage.
Waiting on
Do you
Commander.
understand me? Do you see? Ooh. Oh, we got rid of his evasion. Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Waiting for orders.
I think we jump back to here. 2 evasion is better than nothing.
No sweat.
Jumping will make it be... We'll just make things a little more convenient. And then fire everything.
Take this.
Way too many things missed there. Miracles do happen, you know? They do. Just like getting a fucking assault mech. The first assault mech I ever see and kill, it was terribly equipped and easy to kill. And I got all 3 pieces of salvage that I needed. I hate salvage. In Mech Warrior, you just buy a mech, you know? You just get a mech. In this game, for some reason, salvage is a thing. I have to be wary about this stuff back here that's going to be coming up on my ass. My actual objective is to make sure these buildings survive. I don't even need to destroy the enemy vanguard. That's not required. I want to precision strike this with my assault mech. Because that makes sense. We need that firepower, as much of it as possible, to land. Fighting long range against a catapult, by the way, is like not optimal in the slightest. I just want to point that out. It's an LRM boat. It's got LRM 20s on it. Offering a sacrifice? Well, I prayed in my head. I'm sacrificing the enemy. A locust and something else.
Receiving you.
I do have to worry about these. These are problematic.
What can I do for you?
have to worry about all of this.
Waiting for orders.
I have to worry about a lot of things, actually.
Yes, Commander.
Funny enough.
Orders.
Just not many things are even in range. AC2s. These things are too close to the buildings. I need to kind of focus them down a little bit. This would help with accuracy.
Affirmative. Got it.
Oh, I hit it once. Ow. It hurt.
Yikes!
The Vindicator's legs are getting fucked up.
Good to go.
It's not a good time.
Waiting for orders.
Maybe should have moved it first for some evasion, quite frankly, but this kind of decision making is in the past.
Right, Commander.
Up we go. Multi-target. LRM's on the Locusts. And just because you can, the medium laser's on the Griffin.
Right, Commander.
I actually don't know if we'll kill the catapult by the end of this because of the way this is going. Oh god, there's more. This is rough.
What's up, boss?
This is rough, dude. This is not easy. This is not easy. $80.75 is really the best I can hope for.
Copy that.
Another locust, 2 locusts. These incessant little light mechs.
Giving them everything I've got.
They're not problematic for me entirely, but they will hurt the buildings.
Taking a critical hit.
Damn, I didn't even kill that. That makes me sad. And I'd love to, you know, use my assault mech for this purpose. I would. I do have the problem, though, of I can't just leave... Like, I need to leave a juicy target for the other mechs here, too, to shoot at. Because they're... Yes, okay. So, over here, I can kind of have everything in range. And then we can shoot something here and something here. We'll just shoot what everyone's best at. So, AC-10 at the Griffin, snub at the Locust. Go for it.
Piece of cake.
Yes! Nice. That was good, that was good. That was only one light mech, but... His Vindicator cannot keep taking this much punishment.
Armor, buddy.
This is not going to work out for me if it keeps taking this much punishment. It's outclassed and outnumbered. And it's about to lose its fucking leg.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
This is not good. And they're really targeting it. You gotta move first. You gotta get the fuck out of there. No, just go in a direction, you know what I mean? Get a lot of evasion. Not sure exactly where I want to put it. I want to kind of get it just as far away as possible. But I also want good accuracy on this thing. I could try to just point it the other way and then like have it get its back shot at, hoping that it won't go on the left leg and break it. Or I could angle that left side still, but then... See the difficulties? Do you see them? We're just going to angle that left side. Again.
Time to fly.
And I will also give you vigilance, because you're very close to falling down even without breaking your left leg. And you will fire, not everything, because you'll overheat. You'll fire 3 lasers at this locust.
Right, Commander.
2 of them hit. That's something. Now you're very well defended for this turn. Hopefully, yeah, as I say, hopefully they just target the assault now. Because he's up front. There's somebody else.
Ready for orders.
Oh, this could be good.
Confirmed.
Send the trebuchet further back. We've held out for, I think, like half of the rounds now, by the way. Left leg destroyed. Knockdown. -1 initiative.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Who did that? This thing? I guess so.
Waiting for orders.
Am I surprised? No. This is, again, another place where I'd love the ability to shoot and then move. I'm gonna prioritize this thing. Trying to kill the locust. So the blackjack is going to jump back and just fire everything.
Acknowledged.
I did not successfully kill it even then.
Inflicted some
But-
heavy damage.
Half of its weapons are destroyed, so... Oh god, there's another one! What is this I don't know that we're killing this catapult, dude. There's just too many things here. There's way too many things here. Honestly, if I didn't have this assault here, I would be extremely concerned. Now, this is not the tankiest assault. I'm gonna just get that across. You know? This is... Things could be way better than they are. Truly. I don't want to let the light get up, but this angle is not flattering, I guess. Unless I'm just, this is not so bad. This is not so bad. But it's everything aimed at that light mech. It feels wasteful, silly, but if it gets up and shoots, that's going to be a problem. So go ahead and fire everything. Alright, it's dead. It's more than dead.
That would be a kill.
You can see me slowly retreating back to the buildings that I'm defending, but at this point, I'd rather a couple buildings get destroyed than one of my mechs. Because if I just don't get a 10% bonus for defending every single building, that's a lot less problematic than if a mech of mine dies. Alright, now you. I'm not sure what to do with you right now, I'll be completely honest. But you have the initiative, so it's your move. I could just use your LRM right now, maybe. Just shoot an LRM to try to weaken the defense of the Griffin. These guys are still far. The Griffin and this fucking Panther are getting close. That would only be 2 evasion, though. If I just jump back, it could be 3, 4, even 5.
Engaging.
All right, jump back. We're gonna try to protect you, and just use the LRM to kind of weaken the evasion of the Griffin. Well, it moved anyway, so this assault mech keeps getting shot in that leg.
There's a hole in my armor.
Yeah, it's about to be out of armor.
Receiving you.
Ready for orders.
The Blackjack hasn't really taken any damage at all. I can run up into the woods where I'll have some damage protection, damage reduction.
Affirmative.
The Griffin has no evasion. The Griffin or the Catapult. We're almost through the center armor of the Catapult. I might split the shots because some of them are clearly just going to be better off on different things. So ACs on the Catapult, medium lasers on the Griffin.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Okay, we're through that center armor, though, of the Catapult. Ugh. Those are large lasers. Something down there has large lasers. A fucking crab. Dude, we are so outgunned this mission. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. I want to focus on this Vanguard, though. I think there is no way that the Catapult dies to one LRM volley. You know what I mean? I think there's no way. Where is it? It would need 91 damage down the center torso. That's not even possible. That's not even possible like this. So, I think instead I'll aim for that Griffin, just because we have the ability to deal way more damage to that Griffin
Affirmative.
before it moves and potentially gets evasion.
Roger.
Ugh. Here it comes. Oh my god, really? The Vindicator? You asshole.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Oh, dear.
Reporting.
Be no cover up here, but better firing angles.
Roger.
3 evasion. Let's put this assault to use. Question is now on what? I think now would be the opportunity to kill the catapult, because now every one of my mechs will get a chance to go before that catapult. So I'll try my best.
The target is confirmed.
Stray shot. Yeah, you want to shoot at the building, you shoot at the building. It's better than shooting at me at this point. I'm amazed not one building's died yet, but definitely, like, 2 of them are about to fucking die.
Commander.
I don't want to turn my back to a Panther with a PPC on it, but I don't really know where else to go. I gotta, like, turn my back to something with the way this is. This is, again, where shoot and move would be so handy. You need direct firing angles. You don't really have to turn your back on anybody here, but you only have 1 evasion. I think it's okay, though, because you haven't really been shot yet, so...
Copy that.
If anyone can tank some fucking shots, it's you. And we're gonna go really hard on this. I'm gonna precision strike. Am I gonna precision strike? That's a really good question. Hold on, let me think before I speak. No, because I think we'll have the firepower to kill it no matter what, and I could use Resolve getting higher. I could. I say, where are you going? Thank God I have this assault here. Thank God.
Commander?
Your left leg is the thing that's in real ultimate danger. But if you run up, the last thing they'd expect, you can expose your back and right side basically. And then volley everything at the catapult. Well, whatever you can afford to with the heat. Which turns out to be everything now that it's an LRM 10 and not a 15. Go for it.
Firing everything I've got.
Yes! I killed the catapult. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. 3 rounds remaining until we've successfully held out for reinforcements.
One of our structures is
That's the first dead structure. So there goes our bonus for nothing falling. But that was... Look at this mission. That was never going to happen. We were never going to pull that off. I think my next ultimate goal is... If I can defeat the enemy vanguard, I can still get somewhat of a bonus. What happens if you're on a building and then it falls down? It falls down and dies. Do you die with it? I don't know, but I can get some nice aim bonuses from up here. I know that. So I think I'll do it. Out of the vanguard, the easiest thing to kill is almost certainly just going to be the Panther. We have great aim on it from up here.
Confirmed.
Fire all LRMs on this thing. Its structure of its arm is exposed. These guys, like, they got so many medium mechs coming up down here, it's crazy.
Awaiting orders.
I could just back up and then shoot at that thing. just literally show my back. Because we've built up some heat doing all this jumping. I can also just jump like right over here. Oh, and then I can use my small laser. That's even better. It might put... And the blackjack's there. It can like tank some shots or something. And we have an overheat alert, unfortunately. But if I just turn off the AC-10, we have the snub PPC Plus and the small laser both firing. Yeah, that'll do.
Target acquired and locked in.
It's not dead yet, sadly. Ooh! They got through part of my torso of my assault. That's
Standing by.
obviously no bueno. Look at this. Why is that so inaccurate? Is it just the evasion? It's heavily the evasion.
Orders.
Now you have heat problems. No matter what I do, you have heat problems. But you can help deal with that thing's evasion. And you can get a pretty good shot off at the Griffin. Really stretching what you're good at. Get the LRM on him. And then just as many lasers as possible on the Panther. And then they probably won't hit, but you can reduce its evasion. Oh, it's in that field. I was like, it feels unusually difficult to hit. It's because it is. It's in that stupid field. Still, getting rid of its evasion will help tremendously.
That would be a miss.
Woo. Dude, if that torso part breaks, if the left torso breaks,
Damage.
at any moment, if it gets shot there again at any moment, the ammo in it could fucking
Waiting
blow
for
up.
orders.
Which is not amazing. It's not amazing. But there's a lot of other bad things that could happen. Alright, I want you to jump to another building so that you're being evasive. Then I would like you to do a precision strike on this thing and fire your LRMs. Left arm's destroyed, jump jet destroyed. Another dead building. 4 must survive, 6 remain.
Receiving you.
Ooh. Well, none of this is ideal. This is probably more ideal than not. Oh, going over here. Or you could go up here and do a precision strike on it. I think I'll do that.
Up high.
Jump up here, do precision strike. I'm ignoring everyone that's not in the Vanguard right now. Fire everything.
Roger that.
That thing's still alive. You lucky fuck.
Target's taking a critical hit.
You're so lucky to be alive. You have no idea. Proving harder to kill than the fucking catapult, man. You're a light mech.
Yes, Commander.
If I can kill you, then you won't be able to do anything this upcoming, like, turn. Question is how? Run right up to you? Like... Your center torso is still too armored. The hopes would be that I could somehow kill the pilot by just blowing up that right torso. Otherwise, there's the Griffin. That's still a problem and must be dealt with. And that is not in an area that is ridiculously difficult to hit. I think I'll just go ahead and turn my back to these guys. I have an overheat alert if I fire both things, which is unfortunate. We could eat it. We could eat that damage to deal more damage, you know? I think we will. Let's take an overheat. Deal as much damage as possible. Makes him less likely to hit anything. I didn't know you'd be so heat inefficient. I think it's probably because of that thing I did with the small laser, though. That one time I used the small laser. It's also the environment, too. We're in a very hot area. But it's something to keep in mind. You're gonna have to go through repairs anyway. Maybe I can optimize you somehow.
Waiting for orders.
And the thing that has a risk of going next is
Commander?
the Griffin. But it's not like that thing's anywhere near dead. It's a lot of heat, but we can do it and get over to its side with 5 evasion.
Roger that.
I only have one more round of surviving, so I don't think we're killing the enemy Vanguard. I don't think we're pulling that off. They're all going into that field where I can barely hit them.
Commander?
At this rate, the Panther's probably the thing that's closer to death. We're having just so many heat problems, though. I could just jump up here and shoot an LRM, but yeah, I don't think they're dying. I don't think they're dying. I don't think that's possible.
Moving to position.
But we did kill the catapult, which does make me quite happy. Fire all medium lasers.
Roger that.
1 or 2 of them hit. I also have to hope that these mechs don't kill 2 more buildings. And that 1 round remaining means that I just win next round, next turn. I have to hope that as well. I might just sit up here and not even move, quite frankly. If I'm a tempting target, they won't shoot a building, so fuck it. I can't believe you're alive. Oh my god. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
The buildings are thriving and surviving. You, I might just need to have brace because of the heat. Yeah, just literally just brace because of the heat. Weapons are safely away. We're done here. All right, mission successful. That could have been better, could have been worse. It was not as... Well, yeah. That was a 2.5-star mission, so that was difficult. There's 647k. We didn't complete any optional objectives, but we did complete the mission. 2,500 XP for everybody. And loot. Sadly, only one salvage from the catapult, but I'm definitely taking that. I don't care about locust salvage, so just give me LRM 20s. There's... But all of the salvage that we got with what we killed fit into our agreement, so... I just got everything anyway, so... Because we didn't really destroy enough stuff. They didn't have the firepower. They had so many, like... They had so many mediums. I don't have enough heavy mechs to deal with that.
Ready to fight, Commander.
But we have a new locust that's done. Send you. Store you. Let me think about this battle mech. See, you are very heat efficient, so the fact that you ended up not being heat efficient for a second there is kind of crazy. And I think a lot of it can just come down to this small laser. A lot of it can be attributed to that. If I get rid of that small laser, you would improve dramatically. I could then assign its weight into defense instead. And just have you be very heat efficient. Yeah, your alpha strike and your heat sinking would be equal if I get rid of that small laser. I don't think the small laser is really worth it. Because that's in normal conditions. If we're in hot terrain, then we sink heat a lot worse. So let's just get rid of the small laser. Let's go for more armor on the arms and the legs. They're all up to 140 now. I'm going to take 10 armor out of the center torso and split it between the left and right torso. The front as well. This is 500. If you include the repairs, now it'll take 3 days.
I'll let you know when that's done.
The Vindicator, it did fine, you know, and it's of course more heat efficient now. In the desert, it's hard to be heat efficient truly, but we just need to repair it. It'll take 2 days. There you go.
Reporting.
All right. Watson, less recoil penalty. That makes a lot of sense.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Hang on, I have a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Back from my phone call. Ooh! Glitch can reach Ace Pilot already. That's good.
Training complete.
So she is the first person I have that can move and then shoot and then move.
Ready for orders.
The others, I guess I could probably save up so that they can get to that as soon as possible. Decker and Behemoth. I'm gonna fall behind because I'm not doing any fucking combat because I'm blown out. Alright, so now we have to wait a couple days. Still a couple of things here that look good. Well, there's at least one. This one right here, the recovery mission. I don't really know what a recovery mission's like. So let me fix something real quick. So we gotta let about 5 days pass to have 2 mechs ready again. There's always something in repairs recently. Always, always, always. I went from having like literally no money to now I kind of have money again, so that's nice. I'm gonna buy a little bit of AC2 ammo.
Available.
I need some AC10 ammo.
Available.
Yeah. Now for contracts, the only other thing here I'd really care to do is the Brilliant Minds. Gotta reach a facility and extract someone. This would be the Magistracy against the Capellans. We've built a lot of rep with the Capellans recently. We could definitely do a mission against them. The more rep I take, with the Magistracy, the less that I get, or the more I lose with the Capellans. That's interesting. This doesn't pay a lot of money, which is concerning, but that probably means that there's good salvage. I'd assume so. I'll just leave that in the middle. I wish there was just no salvage and just money, and then I could just buy everything. That's how a lot of the older... That's how Mech Warrior works in most instances. So I'd be very happy if that was the case here, but it's not. Progress is slow. At least I have my assault mech. It's coming really in handy. It's very slow, though.
Command interface initiated.
In and out mission. Okay. It's probably not going to be that simple, though. That's what I'm guessing. The evac is like up here. We gotta go there. I doubt it's going to be this cut and dry. I really, really do. I really doubt it.
Confirmed.
On my way.
Roger.
Everybody except the assault here, I think, has boosted run speed, too. It's funny. Funny, since we have to approach through this hellhole.
Consider it done.
Coordinates received.
Uh-huh.
Try not to get too far ahead, though. Geothermal. Oh, that's not amazing. Not amazing at
I
all.
understand.
And we have
What's
enemy
this?
contacts
Enemy presence?
at the bottom of the hill leading up there. God damn it. Okay,
What's up, boss?
that's great.
Good to go. Roger that.
Good to go. I copy.
Coordinates
While the
received.
Battle Master is still just in the geothermal. Not the best. Yeah, this is not going to be simple. Definitely not. A Vulcan.
Orders?
Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Jumping over the geothermal might be for the best. Very advantageous environment for heat efficiency. Sending this guy up as a brawler. Glitch. LRM on the one in the back, the Phoenix Hawk.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
None of those were headshots. So 2 enemy medium mechs, that's what we're dealing with here right now. Wow. Large lasers are not really what I want to be dealing with. Oh, and look! More enemy mechs up here, and they go in the second one, implying that those are heavy mechs. I hope to God that they're not heavy mechs. That would not be very good. Not for me.
Commander? Up high.
Yeah, Decker, get your trebuchet up. Full missile salvo.
Standing by.
Blackjack.
Engaging jump jets.
And we're just gonna have to go full pew pew.
On it.
Still alive. Damn. Now for these things up here. A rifleman. I believe that is a heavy. Ow. Oh. Or it's always the Vindicator.
Nice try.
It's too close range of a mech. 2 riflemen? In and out mission. Yeah, okay. You almost lost your arm already. Dude.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
That's what getting shot by 2 heavy mechs will do to you.
Reporting.
Jesus Christ, man. Well, that's not great.
Confirmed.
Left arm destroyed. Both arms destroyed, maybe? I don't know. Left torso destroyed, actually. What are you even gonna do? You got some torso weapons remaining, or you just ran away?
Yes, Commander.
You are in a pickle. Not you. You
Waiting for orders.
are in a pickle.
Time to
Get
fly.
evasion and some more protection. Yeah, your arm's already almost destroyed. It just has 2 medium lasers on it, so it wouldn't be totally terrible if it was destroyed. This thing should die very easily. I don't imagine this would need a full salvo of anything. But you never know. Kill it.
Everything I've got.
Okay. Overkill, but hey.
Enemy down.
That is a dead enemy. A dead enemy. Yeah, an in and out mission. I'm glad. That's why it doesn't pay as much. Because they're not paying you to fight mechs. But 2 heavy mechs and some other shit are in my way. I have a lot of salvage rights on this mission. 2 dead riflemen could mean I get a rifleman.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
Well, of course, I'm trying to eliminate the things that are easier to kill first, which are going to be the medium mechs that I ran into initially.
Copy that.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? Being down here in this fucking valley is definitely not the most helpful thing in the world.
Copy that.
Oop, oop, oop. Alright, time for those riflemen to fuck me up again. We're still shooting the Vindicator. Great. We have a target, I see.
Commander.
Damn Capellan rifleman. At least it's higher up now. Oh, for the love of God. That's why I put it in the woods and gave it so much evasion.
Awaiting orders. Here we go.
Gotta love an assault mech with the jump boots.
Unloading a full salvo. Target's taking a critical. Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, better the assault than literally anybody else. That did hurt though. That hurt. He didn't move.
Good to go.
He didn't move. I forget if Glitch can... Okay, I can see Ace Pilot. Glitch can shoot and then move. Well, we're gonna put that to use for once. Fine. This is the first time we'll put it to use. Because I'm gonna shoot everything at this Phoenix Hawk.
Critical hit.
And then we'll get to run the fuck away. We don't need to be in a good firing position. We just need to
Got it.
have a lot of evasion. And some good defense because they just keep shooting at you.
Ready for orders.
Two evasion? Or one otherwise? More accuracy here, though. Alright.
Roger that.
You're still pretty well off. You don't have the hit and run. Let him have it.
Firing all weapons.
Left torso destroyed, but it's still going.
Take that.
So,
Receiving you.
you also don't have the ability to hit and run.
Acknowledged.
You're also fairly well armored.
Roger that.
Knocked down, that's something. Less initiative. Might mean we get to go before it next turn, maybe. Or, you know, just get a call-out shot and kill it. Fucking ow. Dude, I'd love to have a rifleman. If I can get salvage for these riflemen, that would be astounding. Right now, I'm, like, running away from them. Ooh, ow! My fucking torso of my blackjack. They got to the structure.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Riflemen are good, dude.
Yes,
They're pretty
Commander.
nice. They're pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, that's... I'm not going after the rifleman. I can get into the woods up here. Which I
Yes,
should.
Commander.
Just gonna throw the assault right in their faces. Called shot. Everything.
Target confirmed.
Alright, finally. That other medium mech is destroyed. Now we can begin to chip away at the heavies.
Standing by.
Insane.
Commander? Coordinates received.
You're very heated up. But you can fire everything with pretty good aim from up here.
Commencing alpha strike.
So long as you're not jumping around. Though, not jumping around will make you
Commander.
more likely to have bad things happen to you. This makes me a little nervous, but it can work. It's just, it makes me nervous.
Lifting
I'm not expecting a rifleman to come up and try to punch me. But boy, would that hurt if it did. Let's use vigilance on you. Now you're guarded and covered, just in case. Also get rid of that unsteadiness you've received. Deal some damage.
What's up, boss?
Finish up Doc. And I gotta try to use the trebuchet in a way where they want to fire at it. Because it hasn't taken any shots. Let them have it.
Roger.
Alright, let's see what they do. Still have to get to the damn designated area. Ow. You're still shooting at the blackjack. Very successfully, too.
Internal structure damage.
I see that. Ooh, okay. The Vindicator again. Really not the targets I want to have being shot at. But... oh. Okay, that's who I want you to shoot at. My assault. I don't want to take so much damage, but it is what it is, you know?
How might I help?
Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna get in your fucking face.
As you wish.
Still going.
Ready for orders.
You get an earlier turn. Showing your left side a little may actually be useful.
Copy that.
Think I'll vigilance you anyway. Because you're just not in a good spot.
Roger that.
We can just kill one of these riflemen. For the love of God. And if you're going to show any part of you, you want to show your right side.
Got it.
Left leg destroyed. Ooh, left arm destroyed, left torso destroyed, and knocked down. This is good. We have a very high chance of killing one rifleman. And now its initiative is lowered. My main guy, my Salt, might get to go first. I'm tempted to stand you completely still to make you a tempting target. Simultaneously, you can't take a lot of hits from these riflemen. You really cannot. I'll keep you on the move, but I'll take you out of cover.
Moving to position.
Move you up, because we're going to need to move forward no matter what, so. Called shot, center torso, fire everything. Close. Who's your target? Who you going for? The blackjack. Showing my left side was smart. The left arm ate that shot. The damn showing the right side of the Vindicator was smart. The right torso ate that. But they keep aiming for the targets I don't want them to aim for. Oh, you're just shooting at everybody. Okay, I'm a little happy with that one. I mean, not that I want to take the damage, of course, but... Okay, I have the ability to go first. I'm just gonna melee this guy.
Be there in a jet.
Ignore the fact that you're in cover. Just go step on you. Alright. That is one destroyed rifleman.
Hostile.
There's not only is there a whole nother rifleman remaining,
Orders.
but I still need to go get the damn target. Right torso. What's on your left arm? An AC2. I can replace that. Just thinking, like. If I'm not on high ground, I'll be easier to be shot. So I don't want that. But I'd like to be in cover, but then I can't shoot my medium lasers.
Waiting for orders.
Well, maybe that's okay, because heat is starting to build up. So I want to show the left side to you. Let's show that left side a little bit. Not like fully, but like a little bit. Now we have better accuracy. And you'll have worse accuracy against me. Alright.
Good to go.
How much damage can we do? I'm okay if the trebuchet is out in the open.
Got it.
Totally okay with that. And below him. Less armored or not, he can take more shots from this thing.
Waiting for orders.
Your left arm is very close to being dead. You're the one that can shoot and then move. Let's just start by firing everything.
All weapons are go.
And then you just hop back. I just keep hopping back and forth with you. Oh! Ooh,
You could fry an egg in here.
critical heat, my bad. Gotta keep an eye on that when using the Ace Pilot capabilities. Is
Losing armor.
that all you're doing? No, it's not. So you're not in a great position because I accidentally overheated you. My bad. Ow! That hurt.
Losing lots of
That one shot took every single digit of armor off of the right arm of this fucking thing, which is where one of its LRM-15s are, by the way.
You have orders?
So I'm sure you can understand that that is not ideal. Meleeing this thing wouldn't be too bad. Its left side is the one that's easiest to get to right now. So easiest to destroy. Oh, punch it.
Engaging.
Left arm, left torso, destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do
Waiting
now.
for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Show that left side a little bit. Fire everything.
Commander?
What arm is that? Your left arm. Show your right side.
On it.
Try to avoid another shot like that. Knock down. That'll lower its initiative. Meaning I should be able to melee it again before it gets up.
Commander?
Don't
Got it.
think we'll be able to shoot very much. I mean, we can. But should we really? I guess we can. The heat will still go down. Just shoot the medium lasers.
Roger that.
Yes, center torso destroyed. Oh my god, they're all dead.
Mech destroyed.
That's 2 dead riflemen. Now for the really fun part. Are you ready? We still have to do the objective. Which is incredible, considering we're like half dead. Let's see, do we discover any enemies on the radar? No, we do not. Not yet, we
Position
don't.
confirmed.
It's a grab and run mission. I'm sure we're gonna get chased down the moment we do secure this area.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Trying to min-max this a little bit. You know?
Moving to position.
Good to go.
How might I help? Have no doubt it will be done.
Oh, okay. Left arm.
Roger.
I'm just hoping not to stumble upon more enemies is what's going on. In case that's not evident. Okay, so this is the target zone.
Orders?
You have orders? Of course.
Hold position and get the scientists into a mech? Huh? You what?
Heading out. Right, Commander.
Alright, we're here. We're hugging it.
We have the asset, Commander.
Green light to land immediately. Hold position. Oh, because I killed everybody. Yo, that was not bad. I mean, that was difficult, but that was not bad. I thought I was going to have to like run the person away and then all this other stuff. Didn't pay a lot of money, but because it's the kind of mission it is. 2,500 XP for everybody. There's two. There's two riflemen salvage. I was hoping for more. Well, it is what it is. There wasn't even enough salvage, I think. No, there was. There was some stuff left over. We got the AC-10s. That's good. I got 2 riflemen salvage. That's so sad. The assault, I got 3 salvage out of 1. The riflemen, only 1 salvage out of each. Come on. If we find a salvage for a rifleman for sale somewhere, I'm buying that so quickly. So quickly.
Yes,
All right.
Commander.
Watson, you just go further down piloting.
Ready for orders.
What can I do for you?
What is? Called shot bonus. Base weapon hit. Yeah, base weapon hit.
Good to go.
Ace pilot for Decker.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders.
Ace pilot for Behemoth. Now,
Training confirmed.
the 3 remaining original unique characters from the start. It's called a Ronin. Why is it a Ronin? Oh, whatever.
Awaiting orders.
They all have ace pilot
Yes,
now,
Commander.
which is very useful. Let's repair the Blackjack. Repair the Vindicator. Now, are there any other things here I care to do? I don't want to do an assassinate. Assassinates are really difficult. Because you're getting paid and it's being rated for you to kill like 1 guy. But then there's always more guys. Always. Even that recovery mission I just did, you're getting paid just to get to a place and secure it. And then maybe run away. But then you end up having to fight so many things and it's just like, Blackjack repairs will only take 1 day. Vindicator will take 2 days. Put it in that order. So there's nothing else here that I want to do. I don't want to go back to Weldry. There is a rifleman part here, but it's for a different rifleman. It's for a different variant. So... RIP. Very close to having a Phoenix Hawk, but I don't care to spend money on that. Yeah. There's nothing else here in the store that I think is really worth spending the money on, so we're gonna go to another system. I'm gonna work my way down south some more. More local government territory. This one is also rated 2 stars. The Magistry's not there, but the Capellans and the Pirates are. 16 days to get to this one. 30k, that's fine. Set course. I keep getting some useful stuff, just like not enough useful stuff. Not enough. Hey, maybe we can actually get all these repairs done now. Maybe, right? We definitely need to
Those
get
upgrades
some
you asked
heavies.
for are online, Commander.
Alright, we've upgraded the ship some more. with a refit harness. I could spend 450k on more tech points. 10 days completion, 8,500 recurring costs, which is fun. Getting a little difficult to afford all of this stuff, quite frankly. I say we do the structural repair first. It's only 90k, 15 days, 350 average costs. Let's repair some of the major damage to the Argo.
Roger that, Commander.
It's not
I'll
that
get the crew
pricey.
moving.
And continue on our way. Minor infraction. Behemoth starts towards you, red face. Hate to bother you with this. Decker's slacking off again. We're supposed to share a garbage detail, but he... Want me to share? Commander, this asshole is the reason we're on cleanup duty in the first place. She acts like my... she's my boss. Last week she filed 24 complaints with the XO. Got us both put on garbage detail. She did it over nothing. An infraction's an infraction. Stop messing up. We'll stop reporting you. Oh my gosh. I don't want to get on. I don't want to ruin Behemoth because I mean Decker already has a bunch of really bad things about him. So if, I'd rather just like take Behemoth's side. Reprimand Decker. Grab a broom and thrust it into Decker's hands. I don't want to hear your excuses. If you did your job, you wouldn't be here. Accepts the broom, I'll take care of the mess. Behemoth, why don't you take the day off? I'll handle this myself. Next day, Darius pulls you aside. Decker stuffed Behemoth's locker with garbage, half-eaten food scraps spilled all over her. Right. Morale increased by 1. Decker gains low spirits. It's probably a pretty good result, quite frankly. I think if we were to get more morale... Hey, we made it into Spirited. If we were to get to, like, max morale, we'd get events like this less. But that's, spicy. I'd have to spend a lot of money to pull that off. We'll stay on normal for now, because I don't have, like, that much money just chilling, ready to go at any time. Achievement. 25 mech repair work orders. That's it? Damn. Thought it would have been more.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
We've arrived, and I guess everything's done repairing. Another rifleman, but not the one that we have any of. Nothing worth it there. Infernos. I love these large lasers. SRM 2+. I'm gonna buy these large lasers. There's 2 of them. 154k each. I could use that. I'm gonna sell some medium lasers because they're starting to really add up. Sell like 12 of them. You just get so much as loot. Same thing with SRM2s. I'll sell like 4 of them. That's mostly because I'm just killing light mechs. If I was killing bigger mechs, we'd get different things. Oh yeah, and I have mechs I haven't sold here too, like the Locust and the Javelin. Okay, that's good. Look at this, man. Another Kickstarter backer person. What is this?
Waiting for orders.
Showboat. A Ronin. Gotta have an MRB rating of 200 or higher to get this person. Very skilled. Preset skills. that I don't necessarily care for, though. I'm still out of action for the next 36 days. It's crazy. See what we have for contracts here. Jailbreak, another recovery mission. 1.5 star, that's not bad. In the jungle. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. It's against the planetary government. Although, because it's a 1.5 star, I'm not expecting much good salvage, so I'm gonna go a little bit more money, a little bit less salvage, because I don't expect a 1.5 star thing to have much. What does this even say? What are people saying? Accommodations provided by our friends, local government authorities, ready to move on. Get in, pick her up. Oh, that's funny. It's very easy to build up pirate rep in planetary government space. Any rep, really, that is around planetary government, because the planetary government can never hate you. It's just while you're here, you're paying exceptional prices for everything. Pirate rep is useful in that if you're friendly with them, you'd have access to black markets, which would have probably pretty good stuff. Probably. What's wrong with the Shadowhawk? It just finished repairing. Now there's something wrong with it? Maybe it just finished refitting and not entirely repairing. Maybe I just refit it, but then I never fully repaired it. I don't know. Because its left leg is fucked up. So it's not actually even done. This is where I put the ERPPC. And 2 SRM4s for short range. It's definitely very, special. "45 heat to fire. Heat efficiency. Alpha strike is 61 heat. That shouldn't matter much. It heat sinks 42. A normal PPC on this might actually just do better. Now that I'm paying more attention to heat efficiency. Be less good in close range, but that's fine. I have the 2 SRM4s. So maybe just swap that and then repair it. And then you can actually sink the heat of everything that you're doing a lot better. So you're in fact not ready yet. That's okay. The repairs will be very quick. Alright, jailbreak. A little more money. Accept. The Centurion is available again. AC-2, 3 SRM-6s is its new loadout. I would kind of feel weird at this point not bringing the Trebuchet. I'm just so used to it. I do feel that the Centurion is better than the Vindicator at this point. It's because the Vindicator is like, it's just, it always gets up into the fight, you know? When you don't necessarily want it to. This one, the Centurion's not much different. It just has more tonnage. And thus more structure. And more armor. Okay, I'll give you the Centurion. Let's go. More tonnage usually means better. Usually. I would love to just get rid of the fucking Vindicator. Kind of annoying. This mission's not going to pay a lot. These recovery missions, they don't pay a lot. But they're pretty good for salvage. But at 1.5 stars, Why do pirates always think they need to be so clever? It's a standard rescue op, yeah. But from jail.
Command interface initiated.
What is all this? Okay, this is a jungle. Tropical. Tropical. Is that different from jungle? Yeah, it is different, I think. Thick moisture clinging to exhaust vents improves heat sinking efficiency. Is that really how that would work? Okay, that's where the target will be.
Coordinates
Already in enemy contact. And we are still working with the trebuchet. Send the trebuchet off to the right. It's like the mechs are always in between you and the target anyway. This is a huge flaw with mission generation in this game. Is you get paid for the objective, not what you're going to fight. Yet, in all the things that pay you less because they don't really expect you to fight,
Good to go.
there's always just like so much you have to fight. It's always in between you and the objective. It's crazy. Crazy.
Waiting for orders. Uh-huh.
Race.
Orders. Aye, aye.
It's gonna move up and brace.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Move up and brace. I think they have a light, a medium, and a heavy. If they have a heavy, that's good, actually. You know why that's good? Because that means I could get some salvage. I still don't have a single heavy mech. I have an assault, but somehow not a heavy. So only 3 mechs defending.
Good to go.
Oh boy. I don't necessarily like this, but ah, yes. And you don't have as much jumping capability anymore.
Standing by. What can I do
See,
for you?
that I think is the heavy mech, so I'm a little, just a little concerned. This is not an amazing angle.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Might go ahead and just brace again.
On the move.
Just keep hiding behind this hill, but get closer to it. Oh! Well, there's a medium. Never mind what I said I was gonna do. He came to me. It's a fucking griffin, this one.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Our chances to do a whole lot to
Yes,
this is not the highest. Not in the slightest. This will make some heat. It has a lot of evasion. Enough turns have gone by that we have some decent resolve, so let's put it to work.
Copy that.
God, it has some good damage reduction in there. I think both of the ACs missed, despite having the most chance to hit of
I hear ya.
anything in there. Putting one mech in front of another is not necessarily the smartest thing, but... Nor is firing 3 SRMs that each have 40% chance to hit. But fuck it.
Firing everything I've got.
That is what concerns me. It's a catapult. I got 1 salvage from the last one, right? I wasn't expecting mechs this big. I was not expecting... So that's why there's only 3 mechs, because one of them's a fucking catapult. Jesus. Want to focus fire this Griffin since I've already started firing at it. The catapult is not in cover though, so now that I know that that is a catapult, probably gonna run the assault up there also, because then the assault can be like a hey, shoot at me with 3 evasion. I want salvage from that catapult. I still have 2, even with more money, I still have 2 things of salvage that I can pick. If I did get 1 salvage from the first catapult, then I can get 2 more pretty easily here if it drops to. Hi Arby, how's it going? Arbiter, right? Alright. Damn. Damn! There's a lot of missing that just happened there. But now the assault's up there. BattleTech? Yeah, I love Mech Warriors, so... figured I'd try me some BattleTech. Alright, let's see.
Orders?
Do you remember me? It's just the name. I'm getting used to the name. Okay, you're in a position where you really just have the opportunity to fire more at the Griffin. So... I guess you'll do that. The catapult's not really available for you to fire at.
Taking the high road.
You need more evasion too.
Commencing alpha strike.
Head hit.
Receiving you.
It's the same thing for you. Don't really have the ability to fire at the catapult. Here's 3 Atlas King Crab, Assault Lance of Doom. Yeah. I don't know what I'll end up with, because this is the first BattleTech, like, I hate that they named this after the brand. Like, the universe, it's called BattleTech. So, it's so annoying. This is the first one I've ever played in this universe where you cannot just buy mechs whenever you want. You have to buy the salvage or find the salvage, and it's just... So I have no idea what I'm going to end up with. Not a clue.
Firing jump jet.
I barely have gotten one thing bigger than a medium. I got lucky and got 3 salvage from an assault mech in 1 mission. So I have a random assault mech, and then still the rest are mediums. I'm hoping I can get lucky with the catapult in this mission, but you never know. With enough missions, I will eventually get into heavies. I'm just not getting the best luck.
Good to go.
Alright. You do have the ability... Well, first off, you can fire and then move if that's better. That's not better. You do have the ability to... Well, that would be the best for accuracy, but you'd be a sitting fucking duck. And then that's too close. I can't really see you here. There you go.
Move order received.
For Atlas, but it didn't happen because the Atlas so much. Yeah. The Atlas is good. It really depends on the game. Like in this game, this is so different in Mech Warrior in what is useful. Like in Mech Warrior, SRMs are useless. Here, they're actually pretty useful. In Mech Warrior, LRMs are death. Here, they're not death as much. What else? Jump jets in Mech Warrior are fucking useless garbage. Here, they are incredibly useful. Mech Warrior doesn't have melee. This game has melee. There's a lot of these little differences that I'm dealing with, I guess. Adapting to. Woo! You missed the PPC.
Damage is light.
This is my assault mech that I just got lucky enough to get. I hope to God I can get a catapult. Gnarly right side focus, dude. You know I'm gonna melee you, right? You know I'm gonna punch you now that you're right there. Like, you know that, right? You're getting punched. You're so getting punched. Everyone used to have melee. I don't know. I didn't play MechWarrior Online that long, but I don't remember it having melee when I played it. I've mostly played MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries and then MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries after that. Right arm destroyed. Structure exposed.
Target's taken a skip of everything you got.
Really? Whatever. It's an assault mech. It could take it.
I hear ya.
I've played more Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries than every other BattleTech era themed game combined, quite frankly.
Acknowledged.
It feels so weird not focusing on the light mech. It's just opportunities present themselves, you know? I don't want to retain my +1 accuracy for everybody, so just go ahead and fire everything like this. Excellent 1 and 2 to MWO. That's a heck of a jump. I went from 4 Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries to Mech Warrior Online to Mech, obviously, because, you know, release order. It's not Mech Warrior, but technically Hawken was in the middle of there too. Remember Hawken? That was a fun little thing for a while. Oh, that game has random little stutters sometimes. This is not very evasive, but it'll do. I also probably could have just shot in the... I keep forgetting that I now have the ace pilot. I'm not used to having it. I gotta get used to that. Played Hawken? Yeah, dude. I loved Hawken. That shit was so fun. It shut down so quick for something so
What's
fun.
up, boss?
Oh, hell yeah.
Copy that.
Welcome to my missile mountain. Try to knock out that griffin first
Roger.
with my mediums. Medium on medium violence. It's mostly because I trust my assault to live a happy, healthy life. Or at least to tank for long enough for the griffin to die. Yeah, this game is very difficult in the beginning because unlike MechWarrior, you can't just buy your heavy mechs. You can't just buy your assault mechs. You have to buy pieces of mechs and you don't know where they'll be, and they're ridiculously expensive, unreasonably so. I'm sure once I have 4 assault mechs, this game will be easy. But until you get there, this game is brutal. It's,
Reporting.
which in my opinion, that's really bad balancing. That's really bad balancing. Like, it should be equal difficulty all the way through. Or it should get harder later, you know? It's my opinion. It should not be the hardest, like, at the very beginning. But it definitely is, in this case, harder at the very beginning. Just kick that fucking light mech. Because the other thing moved too far away. I'm armored enough to not care too much what happens.
Watch my 6.
What an asshole. Getting this one assault has made my life so much easier.
Ready for orders.
So much easier. It's not even close. Alright, we're going to use our fire and move ability. Not you yet. You got plenty of dodging capability.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Waiting on me? Moi? Okay, yeah, we'll fire and then move. Everybody except the pilot of the assault mech has fire and move.
Another hit like that and
Hey! Good, 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 good. I do love me some MechWarrior. I really want to play clans. If there's any game in the world that I really, really, really super ultra duper motherfucker want to play, it's clans. There's no game in the world I'd rather play more.
Receiving you.
I don't get hyped for games very often too, because I've just played so many games. It's just like, well, they're not really exciting anymore. But I'm so excited to play clans.
On the move.
I just don't own it yet. Don't worry, I'll get there. Fucking asshole.
Commander.
Alright, we'll do the same thing with you. Fire and move.
Confirmed.
Just try to take advantage of the fact that he's down. Hell yeah. Alright, Griffin down. That was the first mech I destroyed all mission. Jesus, dude.
Affirmative.
135 too reliant on mods to be fun. I streamed the whole thing, no mods. I don't like MechWarrior Online because it's just like repetitive PvP, you know. I like story. I like the mercenaries aesthetic a lot.
My armor.
Notice how every game other than online I said I played is mercenaries. I didn't play MechWarrior 4. I played mercenaries. MechWarrior 5 never released, but mercenaries did. I really like the mercenary aesthetic, the managing your finances, the getting the freedom to choose your contracts. That's really my favorite part of MechWarrior, just as a whole. I can't melee this little asshole. Well, that's fine. Just show him my back. I mean, he already took advantage of the back, so it's like whatever. What is that? Your right arm? Might do more damage from here, actually.
Of course. Engaging.
Did that hit you? I don't even know. Oh my god. You little fucking ankle biter. I hate you.
Damage
Can you
minimal.
stop that? Not play Mech Assault. No, I started with Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries because I played it as a kid because it was free. You could just download it for free off of like their official website. And I could not get my mom to spend any money on video games as a kid. So I just had to play what was free. So I played a lot of demos of things, but the whole game of Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries is free. And it has a lot of replayability. So I just played that one over and over and over again. Mech Assault would be even earlier, right? So I don't think I ever really got a chance. I wouldn't have gotten to like buy it, you know? Rear attack. That's what your little ankle biter keeps doing to me.
Want some more, huh?
What's up, boss?
Fire and move. Shoot and scoot.
Roger that.
Into his OG Xbox. Oh, I never owned an Xbox. I played Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries on the computer. I had a computer at the age of 4. At the age of 3 or 4, like I got like a Game Boy and a PlayStation 1. Then I got PlayStation 2, 3. I had a computer the whole time. Game Boy Advance, Advance SP, DS, PSP, PS Vita. Eventually, I just got rid of the consoles altogether and started building my own PCs. Eventually, I got a 3DS. Just from someone. So. Never had an Xbox. Didn't really know anyone with an Xbox either. Everybody I knew had PlayStation or PC. Always played stuff together like Battlefront, Battlefront 2, RuneScape, things like that.
Engaging jump jets.
I am so annoyed. You're so annoying. This cannot happen in Mech Warrior. But it's because of the I go, you go system we're dealing with here. I punched the little ankle biter. Thank God this is an assault. Right leg destroyed. That's not gonna stop it from going. It's not enough in... Well... We'll see. No. No. Both on a simulator and emulator. I would never stream it
They're flanking.
since that's illegal. And if I ever did use it, I would never admit to using it. Not the
Internal
emulator
structure
itself.
damage.
Emulators are legal. Booting up unpurchased copies, unowned copies, that's the illegal part.
Yes, Commander.
So I would never do that. And if I did, I would never admit that I did it. Obviously. Can you do me a favor? Can you kill
Coordinates received.
this annoying little ankle biter?
Got it.
This is the side that still has all of its armor.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Move on up. These enemies are taking so long to just die.
Line 'em up and I'll shoot
Oh.
you down, Commander.
Jesus Christ. Finally. Which is an OG Xbox where you live. You can buy Xboxes? You can still buy those? I had no idea. Where do you even find such a thing?
Affirmative.
Oh, it's so close to dead.
That hit something good.
Now it's its turn. Retro game console. Is that like a website?
Awaiting orders.
I'm just gonna go punch you in the ass. I'll punch him in the butt.
Locked on for physical attack.
How are you still alive?
Something good.
Stop being alive. For the love of God.
Locking in all weapons.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
That hit something good.
It's old. Yeah, it is old. I just didn't know you could still buy one.
Affirmative.
Do you have to like go to a place to buy it?
Waiting for orders. All weapons are go.
Left leg destroyed. Are you still
When I shoot
alive?
you, you'll take it and like it.
Oh my God.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Let me look it up out of curiosity. Apparently GameStop has them. Pre-owned. Damn. I guess because they don't make it anymore. Old Cax, I don't know what you have over there. CEX. CEX? Kex? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I see GameStop has them. Pre-owned. They're like $130. And then eBay has them, as much as you can trust eBay. And then Amazon has them. For like $200. Jesus Christ. And they have a Retro V Games 200. Most of them are like $200. Yeah. GameStop's like 130, and then you have like eBay with $60. Wonder if it even works. Condition for parts are not working yet. The functional ones are like even more crazy. All right. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it died. Oh, yay.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, finally.
Moving out.
Aye, aye.
And we just gotta secure the zone.
We have the asset, Commander.
Area clear. We got the target. Whew. 3 mechs. That whole fight was against 3 mechs, dude. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hidden kill objective for Op 4-1. Huh? Like kill a specific mech? 1500 XP. Oh man. 2, 3 catapult parts. I don't have any catapult parts. I could only choose 2 because I don't have enough salvage selection. For the love of all that is holy, please give me the other one. It did not give me the other one, I don't think. No. No, I don't see it. It just gave me the Griffin. God damn it. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I just want a heavy mech. I don't care which one it is. It could be any of them. So I don't suppose we're selling catapult parts here. Yeah, no catapult for me, nope. Best I could complete here is a Phoenix Hawk. Well, it is what it is. But this is why I hate the fucking salvage system this game has. Instead of you just getting mechs like in Mech Warrior, come on. Crazy. Base weapon hit.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go.
Reporting.
Orders.
Commander?
Waiting for.
Yes,
What
Commander.
is? I'll have you just. No. I'll give you this tactics.
Mech warrior training complete.
Alright, the assault mech is the only thing that actually needs to repair. So I could do another contract, it would just be entirely mediums. But I think this is going to repair in literally 1 day. Yeah, so I'm just going to wait that 1 day. Because it's my assault mech. Ooh. Something to travel back to Lyerton? I was already there. That's funny. Planetary government, it's a defend base. That's not bad, though. For paid, that's not bad. Not done here, though. Escort. I've never done an escort. Done defense, never escort. 2 stars. Unexpected guests. I can't imagine why local government friends didn't let us know they invited a bunch of wealthy merchants to visit. Prepared a welcome party. Escort our new friends to safety. Don't know how well I can pull that off, but I can try. This planet, by the way, is just very warm weather. Gotta be more to this story than just a simple kidnapping, Commander. Yeah, probably. Ooh, look at that. 4 out of 17. Or 2 out of 11. It's a lot of salvage. Kind of expect big loot. But I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of potential salvage, man. That's a heck of a lot. Master Titans, isn't that one of those missions you can get an assault mech? I don't know. Taking down assault mechs isn't going to be easy. Play them off against each other? What is this? Detected a major engine signature on the planet, an assault class mech. Can't have an assault class local government mech wandering loose. Detected another assault power-up, a different mech entirely, closing with the target. Interesting. I've never seen this mission before. So they're fighting each other. I want to get paid. Should I just go like full salvage? Probably not. So long as there's 3, that means if a full mech does drop, I can get 3. I can get the whole mech. I need money too. Interesting. I'll try this one first. This sounds really interesting. I don't want to go a little heavier into that, but I don't really know what to expect. We'll just try it out normal. See how this goes. It's random what assault mechs they are. Look, if one of them maybe drops 3 salvage, which I doubt, I think I just got really lucky with the first assault mech, that would be just, I don't care what it is. I don't care what assault mech it is. Just would be incredible. This will be difficult though, because I have 3 medium mechs and 1 assault mech. But I don't know if there will be other mechs here.
Command interface initiated.
Big mech.
All right, keep your eyes open and
Big
watch
boy
your
mech.
sensors.
Local government forces.
As you wish.
Means there's gonna be multiple.
Sensor contact.
On my way.
Dropship coming in fast. Curated markings. I don't entirely like this situation. Being bunched up like this is not great.
Yes, Commander.
Every one of you is an ace pilot.
Copy that.
Let's back right up. And fire at this asshole. So there's other small mechs involved in this too. Woo! What is that? Centurion?
I hear ya.
That's a medium.
Commander.
You don't really have good angles. This could be dangerous, but we'll have a pretty good shot on this light mech.
Got it.
With the ACs anyway.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Only an AC2 would be in range.
Fly!
Yeah, the Centurion's not entirely
Tell me what to
good
do.
for long range. Trying to get like up here and out of the way. A lot of evasion on me because of the sprint.
You have orders?
I have pretty good targeting chances from right here, but this is not one that can move and attack. So, well, they're even better right there. Okay, well, you'll just take cover.
Certainly. Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
It's like, oh, let that thing take the brunt. I'm already taking the brunt. But I have my own assault mech, so... hopefully not too bad. Karita's here. God, they showed up with a whole lance? And they're coming right for me, it feels like. Yeah, I'm just in the middle. It's like the worst situation.
I copy.
Back it up.
Firing on target. That hit something good.
Even still, it's charging at me, shooting at me. So. I think the lance that dropped here might be stronger than that one, unless this is an assault back here. But still.
Waiting for orders.
Especially now that I've like weakened this up for them, huh? You'll fire and then retreat.
Commencing alpha strike. Bang! You're dead.
Back up like
Taking the
this to
high
have
road.
more evasion.
What's up, boss? Lifting off.
I don't want to do the work for them entirely, but
Now let's see how you handle this.
I'm just always in range. Okay, yes, they're... if we're moving in this turn, these are definitely assaults. And their assault is still firing at my assault. Time for the Karita assault. That shows as a vehicle, not an assault.
Waiting orders.
Are we sure that they have an assault? I'm okay to turn my back to this at least a little bit,
Speed ahead.
just to kind of get out of the way. Because now I want to get around behind, ideally, this Karita group. Because I've already weakened the local government group. So now, ideally, I need to weaken Karita as well.
Commander?
Mission mentioned assault mechs. Yeah. But this is showing as a vehicle, not an assault mech, which is weird because I'm pretty sure that's the thing that's taking up that assault slot. That's why I'm confused. That's what I'm confused about. Race. I'm gonna try to just mostly let them deal with each other now, but try to get up behind the Karita. Because now that I've weakened the local government forces, and I still think Karita came in much stronger. And I've already weakened this guy too. And he's gonna take the brunt of a whole lance. It's fucking, what was that, a Centurion?
Standing by. What can I do for you?
Not all of my boys are the best at jumping.
Ready, set.
At least not heights like this.
Ready for orders.
I am so curious to jump down here and see what this is. And maybe open fire on it, but at the same time I'd be inviting a fucking, probably assault mech to shoot me in the face or whatever this is. But in cover, there's really no better place, huh? And they seem to be distracted now.
Copy that.
Let's go see. I mean, they have me on radar anyway. That is not an assault mech. That is a demolisher with AC-20s. Do they just have an assault mech with really high initiative for an assault mech that's just going earlier? Or was the intel about Kurita having an assault mech wrong? I know local government has an assault mech, but Kurita does not seem to have an assault mech. Unless theirs just has higher initiative. No, but look at the initiatives here. There's no way they have an assault mech with medium mech initiative. There's no way. I think the intel on Kurita having an assault mech is wrong. I think it's incorrect. Whew, thank God those missed. Those are AC-20s. I think the intel confused the Demolisher and its AC-20s for being an assault mech.
What's the plan?
Guard. That's maybe less bad though, because if there is one assault mech on the whole field, then I'll be easily able to grab its salvage.
Waiting for orders.
I'll then move you last. Guard. I wish there were fights like this with multiple sides more often. Or like fights where I had teammates at least more often. All the Kurita mechs are definitely focused on the planetary government mechs. So that much is good. I can handle this Demolisher in the meantime. And it's not going to be able to fire at me from here. I don't want to generate ridiculous amounts of heat. Just jump down and out of the way. And then chill. Do you take... No, I would say, do you take leg armor damage every time you jump?
What's up, boss?
I don't think so. But you have some nice leg armor damage.
Good to go. All weapons are go.
Alright, nice. Demolisher dead. Brace and turn? Yeah, I think just brace and end turn. That is the assault mech.
Yes, Commander.
Nah, dude, look at this. Some of these guys take damage every time they jump. For sure. Never noticed that. 133, 136. Oh, this time he didn't. I swear to God that's what's happening though. I can't explain this damage otherwise. A locust. That's not going to do amazingly, but... Wish I had more intel and I could see what they are, but if I see what they are, they'll see what I am, and then we have fun times. I want to get as close as possible to be able to shoot without actually being detected and shot.
No sweat.
There goes the Centurion. Ooh! What did you drop with a Demolisher and 3 light mechs? What's a Wolverine? Is that an assault mech? It's in the assault mech slot now for the turn order. Maybe they do have an assault mech down there. Okay.
Receiving you.
Alright. I'm really stuck in a ditch here, huh? Medium? Wolverine is medium? Wonder why they have somebody here then. You just must have lost initiative, I guess. Or heavy. Maybe heavy. Maybe heavy and he just lost some initiative.
Orders. Roger that.
It's another Battle Master. It's the exact one I got earlier.
How might I help?
Decker, you don't have the ability to like attack and then move. I like how it just specifically came after me though. You know? But it's turned its back to the enemies, so who knows, maybe that's a good thing. I've dealt with one of these. If this is outfitted like the other one, then it'll be just covered in medium lasers. I think the Centurion's dead. Reserve. Oh. Melee? Oh my god. Cut him off and meleeed him? That mech did not look like something that should be in melee. Reserve. He's backing up. He's surrounded now. Yeah, I think he's got a... Well, did the one I killed have missiles? He might have. Let's brace everybody.
Resting my mech.
Let them fight for now. Fucking little ankle biter. He's taking cover.
Roger that. Standing by.
Oh. Well then. It's just that maybe medium looking one remaining. I think next turn I'll pop out once they all do their moves. Here it comes. Alright. I think I'm gonna pop out now, because they're still distracted.
Yes, Commander.
Who first?
Orders?
Waiting on you, Commander.
You probably need to get the absolute closest. I don't like this, but it'll do.
On my way.
Wolverine is a medium, and it's overheated! Oh my god. The Battle Master is mostly fucked up from the back. The Wolverine's not too fucked up, but it's overheated, so it's not really gonna stand too much of a chance. We're gonna activate Vigilance because you're showing yourself pretty dramatically. So we need you to be able to withstand damage. For now, just fire everything at the Battle Master.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. Commander.
You also need to show yourself. But you can get a little more evasion.
Firing.
This is where an entire lance of LRMs would come in handy, though.
Good to go. Let's see how you like this.
You have Bulwark active right now? That's crazy.
That hit
Giving it a lot of stability damage, though. Let's move you up to a little higher ground while we're at it.
Reporting.
Alright.
Firing jump jet.
Get my assault showing himself, too.
Target confirmed.
A lot of stability damage on that guy.
Waiting
And now
for
I go before any of them because of my vigilance. Fire again. Ooh, got his left arm. Nice, 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 nice.
And there's more where that came
And knock the fuck down, man. Oh shit. Nice. And then you can just retreat out of sight. So you're not too tempting of a target. This guy's overheated. What's he gonna do? He looks like he wants to shoot me. No, he's shooting him. Haha. But he's heat critical. He's shooting everything. I'm amazed he didn't shut down, quite frankly.
Good to go.
Alright.
On it.
Right leg destroyed.
Think I hit something good.
You think?
Acknowledged.
Back on up. Back it up. Back on up. Back it up.
Ready for orders.
Can't believe this thing is still
Scored a critical hit.
alive. You just stay where you are. Alright, it's gonna get up now. The only one of me it can see is my assault mech, so. And that's what it's shooting. Totally expected.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Ooh, pilot injured, head hit. Damn.
Awaiting orders.
It's like the worst luck. Normal movement, there's not a lot I can do.
Here we go.
Just jump up here.
Yes, Commander.
Oh. How is this mech still alive? It's got like one torso, one leg, and its center remaining, pretty much. Pilot injured, no shit. Can you finish it off for me? Like, for the love of God, man. No, you're just running away because you're heat critical.
Waiting for orders.
I hear ya.
I need eyes on you.
Ready for orders.
Jumping.
Alright, got eyes. Multi-target. Medium lasers at the other guy.
Engaging multiple targets.
He's still alive. Wow, you just managed to miss with that good of accuracy is crazy.
Good to go.
I don't know how you pulled that off.
Affirmative.
This is literally just needs one more hit. I'll shoot the AC at the other guy. The SRM's here. Alright, he's dead. Now for this Wolverine.
Hey, stand still when I'm attacking you.
Yeah.
Ready for orders.
Do what the shrill female voice tells you to do. Why is the accuracy kind of bad? Because there's technically no clear line of sight. That's why.
Up high. Firing full salvo.
This guy's not actually very injured, but we'll make quick
Yes,
work of him.
Commander.
Probably. Maybe. Damn, I can't get in range of him.
Going skyward.
Well, just give me enough time and I'll get you. It's just you against all of us. What is that, and why are you going into it? Is that one of those fields where it's hard to hit you? I bet it is.
What can I do for you?
I don't know what that is.
Standing by.
I just know my accuracy's kind of fucked now.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Fire. There's a precise called shot. Good damage to that front armor. Got some of his evasion away.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
We'll have better aim up here.
Confirmed.
everything. Now my assault.
Roger.
One last precise shot and hopefully we just hit him in the chest and he dies. He really didn't die from that? Are you serious? That's crazy. I don't even know how that's possible.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
There you go. Barely, right? Alright.
Mech dis-
Mission
There you go.
Successful.
A heck of a fight. Whew. The only thing worth it is that assault. Whatever salvage it dropped. That's the only real thing that's worth it in terms of mech parts there. 2500 XP. Watson's injured. Only one part, sadly. Well, I'll take it. I'll take one from the Wolverine. Apparently I have a part of a Wolverine already. I don't care about the rest of this. I don't care about the Wolverine part, to be honest. I think I care more about shit like the AC-20s, large lasers. Out of all that, I think I care more about the large laser. Oh, give me the large laser. Got an AC-20 and AC-10. Good stuff. Sadly, all that for one salvage. I hate the salvage system in this game. That's probably my least favorite part of this game is the salvage system. It makes it take so long to get a new mech tier. Okay, so Watson's out of action for 18 days. Damn, he got really shot up apparently.
Orders?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. I'll have you take that overheat threshold.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Commander?
Ready. Receiving you.
Health, called shot bonus. Just go for some base weapon hit.
Training confirmed.
For Decker.
Yes, Commander.
We'll get us a called shot bonus for
Training
Behemoth.
What can I do for you?
Got some more base weapon hit for
Warrior
Glitch.
training complete.
Nobody was injured from that. Well, no mechs were injured. A pilot was injured. We still have 4 able pilots. Hero just doesn't have a lot of XP or stats. And we're doing a lot of this stuff back to back, so not a lot of time to train. I hate that noise in the background. Alright, I guess the next thing we would do would be that unexpected guests one, and then that's the last one in this system that I feel like doing. We would go somewhere else. I don't know about directly back to where we just were. We could. I'll determine it later. This one I think I'll go more for the money, less for the salvage. Because 2-star, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it'll have amazing salvage. If I get money, eventually, enough money, I could just buy certain things, but I'm still recovering money after almost running out, so Let's do this unexpected guest one for the pirates. I'm almost up to liked by the pirates. No faction likes me, I think, except the Irano Restoration. That's literally it. Now I have Clash of Titans missions. I will do that. That was the first one I ever saw, really. Alright, Hero, you're going in the Battle Master now. I guess. Yeah. Best of luck. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do after this mission, where to go. Either right back to where we just were because it's a travel contract, or keep going south like I initially intended to. Figure it out.
Command interface initiated.
You know, I think I've done one of these missions, actually. I have done one of these. I recognize this.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, I've done one of these.
You betcha.
I remember now. I do. We've done this. The first one I did, the only escort mission I've done, was actually very easy. I can hope that this will be the same.
On the move.
Will it? I don't know.
On it.
The last one didn't really start until I got to the position, with no indication of where the enemies would come from. So that was nice.
Moving out. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Affirmative.
This trebuchet moves so fast. For like half or more of today, I haven't even been able to use my own pilot. Because he got blown the fuck up earlier. It's crazy.
I copy. Coordinates received.
Coordinates received.
I don't know if we all need to be in here, but we'll see. Nope. Ready to move out. There they are. Where are they going? Ah, I'm facing a good direction this time. Oh, Jesus. This time, my escort is like ahead of me in a way that it's actually going to be weird to try to protect them. Like, they have to go through the enemies. This was not the case, the first one of these that I did. Oh god. Oh, that's just a spider. It's not so bad.
Waiting for orders.
But like... nothing's remotely in range.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Not far enough to be properly protecting any of this.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, no.
What's
So I
that
just have to sprint to try to keep up.
Going full throttle.
We're not going to see anything, so the convoy is definitely going to be attacked. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just how it is.
Waiting for orders.
This game puts you in a lot of shitty circumstances. Just due to its core systems. I've just learned to accept it, you know. There's not a lot you could do about it. It's gotta deal with it how it is.
Good to go.
God, you can get pretty far if you sprint. Well, they might have 2 heavies, judging by this turn order. Oh, I wish you wouldn't go directly into them. At least you have guns, but you're just immediately missing because you're shooting a evasive spider in the woods. Okay, it's a striker. No, these are the vehicles. These are not heavies, these are the vehicles. I see they're not having as much aiming problems. Oy vey. Shoot at the truck! Stop shooting at the spider! Fucking idiot. Oh gosh. LRM striker, great. Okay, yeah, this escorts are difficult or easy entirely based on positioning. I'm learning. And even though I was facing in the right direction this time, the positioning is just like, without knowing where it would have me go, there's no way I could have been prepared for this. Damn, what did you just hit him with? I have no idea, but you did a lot of damage to his core. Can actually shoot something from here. The AC-10. Well, we're really far behind, but an AC-10 shot is better than nothing.
Moving to position. Engaging with target.
Well, we hit it.
All right, everybody.
It's not dead, but we hit it. What? Huh? They didn't attack, they just guarded.
Standing by.
Why would they do that? Why would you do that? What? Huh?
On my
Whoa,
way.
my other control key just came off. All of my control keys are just coming off today. Let's go for this vehicle first because it still has to actually do its turn. Bam. Alright, one vehicle dead. The other one has LRMs and is well out of my sight.
Standing by.
I won't even see it like that.
What can I do for you?
Best I can do is move up and pew pew. None of these are really very well off. This thing was injured already. I have better aim up here. Less defense with better aim, but that's okay. Nothing here is worth salvaging, really. Maybe just some components, but that's about it.
Want some more? Huh?
Its center torso is already exposed, quite frankly. Ooh! Left torso and arm destroyed. SRM ammo explosion. Hell yeah. Alright. They got no evasion. You guys got this. Go pew pew. Oh, hell yeah. The fucking machine gun did that. That's gonna be the most annoying thing. But if all the mechs up front die, it won't have a sight on the convoy. Not without me getting a sight on it first. Better than nothing. Wish I had allies in every mission. Or you know what? A second lance. I also wish that this game was we go and not I go you go. I wish all turn-based games were we go. It's so much better. All right, I'm up. I'll use Precise Strike to help this one out. Just trailing so far behind. Precision Strike. Fire. Oh god, took its arm off.
Critical
And
hit,
one of its
Commander.
torsos.
Oh,
Nice,
oh,
nice, nice.
It's on now.
Where you going? Up on a hill. Smart. I was say, if it runs into the woods, it's not a bad thing. Because if it loses sight, then that other one will lose sight.
What's up, boss?
Yes, Commander. I hear ya.
It's just that evasive. Is that the problem? It's just so evasive.
Time to fly.
Precise shot. Go for it. Pizza for dinner? Sounds good, Jacob. Did you buy me a slice? Where's my pizza?
Good to go.
I know you must have bought me a slice. Why would you ever not buy me a slice? You know what I mean? Capiche? Ooh. Good values. It's higher, but the accuracy's still
Targeting
great.
courthouse.
Immediately missed the first shot. There you go. Now that other thing's gonna have to come to me.
Orders?
I'll just reserve you for now, just in case it does come to me. I plan on streaming more of this game tomorrow, by the way. Not that we're done. But just so you know.
Ready for orders.
Tomorrow. I already got it scheduled. So you're not getting in range. Got it. Jump down and brace. More contacts.
Good work, Commander.
That's a whole lance.
Position until the package is underway.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Remember when I said that it wasn't worth salvaging? Well, that might change. Because they still need one more turn to get in here, and then one turn to escape. I'm just gonna sprint you up as far as you can get. Don't let the woods impede you.
Hot stand. Let's do it.
What is that? Don't tell me that's more of them. Don't you dare. What is that? Is that the extraction? That's the extraction. Okay. Whew. Now I have to protect the convoy while they disembark, or while they embark. For now, just reserve.
Reserving action.
Let the enemies move first. Oh, God, they have medium max. They might have a... No, that's the vehicle. I was like, they might have a heavy. No, that's the vehicle. Reserve. It's definitely going to shoot. It has sight now. Why wouldn't it? Oh, it didn't. Never mind. Okay, 2, 3, 4. One turn for them to embark, but I could probably start like a fighting retreat. Realistically.
Orders. Got it.
everybody that has the ability to do that. The problem is I don't know where my evacuation will be. Ice cream dessert? Sounds good. I don't know what I'm having. I have no idea. I'm gonna figure that out when I'm done streaming. I have to squeeze a whole bunch of stuff into a very small period of time. I don't want to get stuck on a hill. I also don't want to charge up for no reason. Realistically, whatever they have here, I could probably kill. Probably. I'm gonna get the assault up front, just so it can try to eat some enemy damage.
Here you go, moron.
My evac might be in front of us for all I know. I don't know, so just have to do the best that I can with the information that I have.
Time to die. Affirmative.
Jump down into the woods.
Commander,
Let him have it.
locking in all weapons.
Unsteady. They'll charge up. We'll take the little height.
Good job. Objective secured.
They've extracted. So where's my evac? Is it in any remotely reasonable location? What do you mean enemy contact? It's on the other side of the enemies. Yeah. Every mission, I swear to God. Hey, assassinate the person. Don't fight the mechs. They're always in between you and the person. Hey, evac. Don't fight the mechs. The mechs are always in between you and the evac. I don't... And there's never any forewarning on where the evac will even be in any of these missions. I will say, like, the way the game designs the missions is so flawed, man. It's so flawed. Interesting how you left only come back. Well, I went from... I've moved a lot in my life, you know? Within New York, I've moved like 4 times. Once. Twice. 3. 4. 5. I've moved 5 times within before I moved to North Carolina and then moved back. So I've moved like 7 times in my life. Alright, we're gonna have to fight our way out. I still don't think anything here is really gonna be worth looting, per
Waiting for orders.
se.
I hear ya.
The Centurion is what I'm already started on. But it's not the weakest thing in front of me. Vindicator's a medium. In fact, it's probably the tankiest thing in front of me. This Vindicator has like no armor. This Javelin has more front armor than it. What the fuck? The only difference is those two are in guarded terrains. You know who's not in some kind of guarded terrain? You. You're just evasive. You're an evasive little shit.
All weapons are go.
Ooh, nice stray shot. Hit the guy back there. I love being able to shoot and then move. I really do.
No sweat.
Well, we are going to have to fight our way out. That much is certain. Still in cover. Hide behind the assault mech.
Damage minimal.
Damage minimal.
Commander. Taking the shot.
It's gonna shoot you because you're the most exposed, easiest to kill.
Engaging jump jet.
I love the ace pilot skill. Love it. Where the hell are you going? Out of range? Oh my god! Or not. What the fuck? That was a PPC shot. Thank god you're an assault mech. Thank god for once my big assault mech is the thing all the enemies are shooting.
I copy.
Since when have I gotten so lucky in regards to that? 3 medium
Good.
mechs have shot you with everything that they have. You are a light mech. And you're still alive. I find that insane. I find that absolutely crazy. The trebuchet could probably just go hide.
Engaging jump
It's my least armored medium mech that I have here, but it has LRMs, which can go over. Oh yeah, that vehicle's still out there with its LRMs. Which are going through a mountain. Ooh, headshot. Ow. That hurt.
jet. Receiving you.
Let's stay in the woods, but move up for some evasion. Called shot.
Firing a full south.
Alright. And there's a dead light
Hostile
mech.
eliminated.
Like new place you're staying in. It's not new entirely. It's like half new.
Ready for orders.
It's like a building I've been in, but a different part of it. If that makes sense.
Ready for orders.
Who's the next target? I've already started on the Centurion. Javelin is obviously going to be easier. It's in cover, but so are you, and so are you. You're bulwarked. You're not, you don't have bulwark. Precision strike, because he has evasion. I'm gonna try to kill that Centurion next. Move enough to have some evasion. These Badlands, this desert, whatever this is, the heat is atrocious. Can we stop getting hit by a PPC?
Barely hit.
Can we try to stop being hit by PPCs?
Good to go.
I don't like PPCs. I don't think anybody likes PPCs. And I certainly don't like being hit by them. To move the Centurion up. Yeah, this heat is awful. All my jumping around certainly hasn't helped. But the fact that I have 4 weapons on this thing and 3 of them are SRMs is hilarious. Because in Mech Warrior, you would never do that. That would be so stupid. SRMs are useless in Mech Warrior.
Copy that.
And in this game, standing all your mechs close together like this is also stupid, but here we are.
On it.
We've hurt his initiative. My medium mechs haven't been shot much, so getting shot isn't too bad. That stupid LRM vehicle being so annoying.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
Atlas MWO says different in the SRM situation. Well, I don't know what that's like now, but when I say Mech Warrior, I don't mean online. I mean the normal ones. Mech Warrior Online's different too, because it is balanced around you always having like a mixed array of mechs at all time. Its balancing is very different to the mainline Mech Warrior games as a result. Whereas in like mainline Mech Warrior games, there is a progression to things. You're never later in the game going to be running light or medium mechs with medium lasers and AC2s and things like that. You're going to be running heavy assault mechs with PPCs and AC10 and 20s and things like that. SRMs usually, if you're a dedicated missile boat, you don't even, like, if you're gonna fight to close to mid-range in the mainline Mech Warrior games, usually you don't want SRMs. You just throw those away immediately because there's so many better options for close range. Because you can't arc SRMs, and the mechs that are missile boats in the mainline Mech Warrior games are always usually squishy as hell. There's some exceptions on the high end, but when you get to the high end, there is negative reason to use SRMs. You should be packing LRM 20s at that point exclusively. MWO, again, that's different. It doesn't really count. It's balanced around having a mixed setup at all times. There's no real progression to it. It's very, very different. What do I do with you? I guess we just shoot normally. I don't want to burn my +1 bonus. I could. Yeah, I think I will. Because I'll get more after this. This is the end of a turn.
Oh yeah.
And we have 55. Good. If there was ever a mech to put... if there was ever an assault mech to put SRMs on, an Atlas is probably the best one. Considering it's a close range brawler. But at the same time, there's still probably better things to put on an Atlas. Like AC-20s.
What's up, boss?
I don't think I've ever put missiles on an Atlas. I don't think I ever played an Atlas in MWO. I didn't play it for very long because I don't know. It's a PvP game. I don't really like PvP a lot.
Ready for orders.
Let's start with a pew pew.
Firing full complement on enemy.
That first one miss? What was that? The heck?
Target's taking a critical hit.
This heat. This heat. Go for max evasion. You're one of their targets right now. Even if that does generate a lot of heat. Melee? You're coming up to melee? And you missed? Oh, but you got a laser. Still, you're crazy. What kind of medium mech that's barely armored decides I'm gonna go melee and assault?
Waiting for
You're
orders.
crazy. You're batshit, man. That's insane.
This should be good.
Woo! Right torso
Another hit like
destroyed
that and you're
and
toast.
knocked down. Nice. Oh, that pushes it back to the assault turn, which won't really matter. This is weird, but I'll just do this.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. It's alright. Could be better. The heat is really starting to add up, though. Yeah.
All weapons are go.
Hell yeah.
Hostile eliminated.
This trebuchet, I didn't think I'd like this trebuchet, because I hate missiles, honestly. But it's so specialized that it works really well. It really does. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's not that bad.
Yeah?
Yeah? So we're just gonna punch the Vindicator, you know? Woo! Right arm, right torso destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
Oh, come on.
I'm being flanked.
I hate when they do these fucking ankle biters, man.
Okay, that was a hard hit.
In Mech Warrior, they never get to do this because I'm carrying like an AC something or a PPC and I just swing it around and fucking shoot him, like one-shot him.
Orders.
Light mechs in this game are a lot tankier than they are in actual Mech Warrior. I will say that. We're running into heat problems. Get rid of a medium laser and go.
Target confirmed.
Let's focus the Vindicator. Oh, it's running. I wish he could hit his friend
Hey, Commander,
by
I'm
missing.
making some hits, huh?
Standing by.
He sounds so weird.
Jumping.
Thank God we have a higher overheat threshold. Because
Firing. Full combat.
every one of my medium mechs is overheating. This fight has just been going on for so long.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
It's the same thing with you. The SRMs make more heat.
Special delivery.
Do what you can. Left arm destroyed. You got no
Where that
arms.
came from.
Now you're knocked down. Stubby little cripple. I keep forgetting that thing's out there. Bro, that's been out there for so long. It just never comes over here. Do you still have missiles? Do you ever run out of missiles? Do you ever, like, just decide, hey, I'm out of missiles now? Because I feel like you should do that. I feel feel like that would be great. Just gonna go kick this guy
Okay, I'm on it.
rather than deal with the ankle biter. There you go. He's dead.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, and it's not even going for you, it's going to melee my Centurion from the front. Okay. Interesting choice. Let's fire everything. Fire everything and then... Honestly, just brace. Does that even brace you? I don't know. But
Good to go.
at this point, not enough damage could be done to me
On it.
for it to matter. Chill.
What can I do for you?
Go ahead and punch him back.
Going toe to toe.
Or kick. Right torso, right arm
When I
destroyed.
shoot you, you'll take it
And
like
knocked down. I'm still gonna have to kill that fucking LRM boat. Even once this is all done. Just over there. We haven't taken a whole lot of damage in this fight. I don't think there's any damage that actually needs repairing that has happened this whole fight. Go melee him.
Moving to position. Putting my weight into it.
That's supposed to be a New York accent?
That's a kill.
That is so fake. That is so fucking fake. Alright, buddy. What you gonna do? Probably just gonna let him come to me and just have everybody just brace just to recover heat. Yeah. Just let him come to me. At least for one turn.
Uh-huh.
Good to go. Moving out.
The assault's taken a lot of damage, almost half of its armor.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Not enough to kill, apparently.
What's up, boss? Let's see how you like this.
2 LRM-15s are so useful. It's part of why I wanted the catapult. I was like, imagine 2 LRM-20s. It'd be so useful.
Successful.
Ridiculously. Absolutely ridiculous. %, extra money. We earned 1 million. 2,000 XP all around. I don't care about any of this. I don't. I really don't. I care about none of this. I guess give me the Centurion and the Vindicator. LRM 10s, jump jets, alright. I was tempted to grab the large laser. Ah. I think we need no repairs. Not the tank. It's not the tankiest assault, but I'm not using it like, I don't know, like irresponsibly. I've changed its armor a little bit. I actually took armor out of the center torso and put it into the arms and the right and left torso. So I've modified it a bit.
Good to go.
Commander?
Called shot bonus.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders.
I get your multi-targeting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Or what else? Oh, look, another one. Both. There are now 2 travel missions trying to get me to go to Lyreton. One of them is only 1 star, which is really surprising. In that direction, in a 2-star system, you know? Oh, and then there's nothing else here. But do I want to go back to Lyreton? Why are they all going to Lyreton? I was just there. That's not true. I was just at Heretitus. I don't want to go back to Lyreton. I've wanted to go south, primarily, because I wanted to go get rep with the factions that are down there. There's still one more faction, one more, like, route of this, though, in my way. Comstar. Remember Comstar being an antagonist in MechWarrior 5? Oh my god. 24 days to get here. 16 to get here. Just because of the how long it would take to get to the planet. It must be a really big planet. Really dense. I think I'm just going to head south of my own accord, quite frankly. Because this is cool and all. But I don't want to go here. What I want to do is I want to go south and earn rep with the Taurians. Because I know that shit's going to get ruined anyway. That's what I want to do. A lot of the stuff down here is like easier as well anyway. But Arano wants me to fight pirates. They want me to fight the Taurians. So I'd rather build up some rep with them, because if it gets too low, it would be impossible to work for them ever. Because the difficulty of the story just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. It brings the entire map up. So when you're down to literally, you know, the worst rep with someone, you have to do half-star missions, 0.5 star difficulty missions in order to get it back up. But literally, that would not even exist by the end of the story campaign. So I'm trying to like think ahead and get some rep. I mean, look, we're actually liked by the pirates now, which is good. They don't own any places, but like I get bonus payment now. They can offer me better contracts, and eventually like you get black market stuff. So pirates because cheaper mechs. I just want to raise like all of their reps as I go through the story. To some extent, especially the ones that I'm going to be fighting no matter what. And I can tell fighting pirates and fighting Taurians is going to be the main bread and butter of the Arano Restoration. After, of course, fighting the Syndicate. So I want to get those up. And being in planetary space is the easiest way to do that. Because there's a lot of missions against the planetary government. A lot of the Taurian presence areas right now are also easier as well. The difficulty of everything has already gone up a little bit 4 story missions in. But I got pirates up to like, I want to get Tarian up as well. The others I'm not too worried about. Magistracy likes me well enough. I don't expect we'll ever really fight against them very much. Capellans, I've helped. I've also hurt in favor of somebody else, like the pirates, I think. So, I'm sure we'll fight those guys too. Maybe these ones as well. If I were to ever ally with a faction, it would be the Federated Sons. Easily. I don't know if they even let you do that in the campaign. But I wouldn't ally with anybody until the campaign is done. Because I don't think there would really be a reason to. Afterwards, there could be a reason to. But I'm gonna not worry about that. So, as I was saying, I want to go get rep with them. So we'll just bypass Sacramonte. Because it's a medium gravity planet and it takes just so, well, these are both medium gravity. This is a travel hub. Well, it takes so long to get to the planet that I just don't care. I'm going to go just straight south this way where the Tarians are present. Tarians, pirates, and magistracy. And I'll just keep going in the direction that the Tarians are present, basically. Which is a lot of stuff over here. Why is Marek down here? And here. And here. And here. And here. And here. Are they just in all of this? Okay, they're just in all of that. Marek, why are you're just everywhere? You're just fucking everywhere. Capellans are over here. More worried about Tarians, though. So, Rockwellen, formerly a magistracy world. New life, independent mining colony. Board of Tarian Canopian War. Landed on the planet, unable to decisively engage the magistracy. Mining, moderate population, rich, tropical world. Okay. 1.5 stars. 16 days. Let's go. What was that travel, anyway? Was that like... What did I just pay? 60k? Yeah, probably, because I went 2 jumps. That's fine.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Now time will actually pass, because this game's so funny in that you do a contract. You could do 5 contracts in a row on the same day. And then no time passes as a result. It's just, it gets you to pass time via injuries and needing to find more contracts and stuff like that. Also, this game is really grindy.
That work order's complete, boss.
I can already tell this is going to be like just the grindiest game that I've played in forever. Easily. It's not even close. I'm still going to be out of action by the end of this. A 95-day recovery period is crazy. At least I have that training hub, so I think I'm still getting XP even in the background. I can upgrade the drive on this thing eventually so we move faster too. Carlisle's bid. Offer from another company, Grey Death Legion. Top dollar for Mercs, offering a kickback to any company he poaches from 100 C-bills. What? Oh, you're trying to take glitch from me? You asshole. This cruise my family leaving isn't so easy. What do you think? Want to be a part of that? Can you not? Like 100,000 C-bills is not worth glitch. I don't know how to handle this. She's obviously not gonna like it if I say this one. She's probably gonna love it. Might stay if I say this. This one might be so nice, she's just like, oh my god, you're amazing, and stay. I don't know. I'll take a risk. Damn, she left. Oh well. That's sad. Well, I got morale up. That's so sad. There was nothing to just tell her no, though. Bye, Glitch. I miss you already.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
We've arrived. I keep seeing quick draw parts. If I was actually buying them, I would have a quick draw by now. I just don't want to buy stuff unless it's like the final one. Ooh. Shotgun autocannons. Banshee parts. Yeah, I see. These things are just so expensive, which is why I don't buy them, because you need 3. And I've never seen Banshee parts before, so... Ooh, a UAC! Consume 2 ammo per attack. More heat. It's an AC2 plus. I like you Ultra ACs. Tempted to buy this. There's 3 of them. Three of them. Tonnage is 7 instead of 6. Still, I've never seen UAC2s. And there's LB2 X's. Deal for delivering critical hits from afar, peppering away at light armor. Fires cluster munitions. Very light. Very light. Kinda just want to buy all of this stuff. This is a lot of stuff that I don't have, you know? 2 AC-10 pluses with varying effects. Damn. There's a lot of modules here that I would love to have. I don't know, though.
How might I help?
Commander.
How might I help?
Standing by.
Standing by.
2 days until Watson's back. We'll do a hiring hall.
Waiting for orders.
Arders. Yeah, I want to replace the one that left now. Of course, nobody's going to be as good at this time. Gang Enforcer. If anyone left, I wished it was Decker. I'll hire this chick.
New mech warriors available.
What ship upgrades did you pick? Right now, this is what I have. The one that just finished was structural repair. But, you know, we're still going. The bigger drive would be really nice. That would need some more, some improved power conduits. Support more. I don't want to support more mech warriors anytime soon. I think I might go for the improved power conduits this time. 360k, 1.5k average cost, 20 days. Upgrading all the conduits. Yeah, I'll go do that.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Because that'll allow me to upgrade the drive. I would like to upgrade the drive. Oh, hey! More stuff keeps appearing. There's more recreation now. These are all really cheap to maintain. But they give like one-off morale bonuses, which I find so annoying. You're paying permanent costs for the rest of the game for one-off morale bonuses. There better be something at the end of this that's like, if you have everything before, you get monthly morale. Swear to God. Beta pod? Oh, beta pod. Oh, you need the beta pod to upgrade the med bay. That's interesting. It's interesting how things keep appearing. There's even another training module. What does that need? Beta pod. Damn. Oh, this is just gonna get more and more and more and more and more expensive. What contracts do we have here? Wow. 1-star assassination. Still an assassination. One star means probably doable though. Will I do it? I don't know. Recovery. Against the pirates. Hostile territory, battle. The missions here are easy. Look at these star ratings. Oh, this is nice. Another assassination once. 2 1-star assassinations? That's crazy. But these are usually really difficult because of what gets spawned in. However, 1 star. The escort can't be that bad at 1 star, especially now that I have an assault. It's just the first mission I did today was an assassination, and it was the only mission I've ever lost now. So I'm a little nervous about those. And you know what? No Tarians here. No Tarian missions, but I just ignore the planetary government. This is against Tarians. Because I think I care more about just always earning rep. How much money should I spend here? There's a lot of really cool shit here I just haven't seen anywhere else. I really want the UAC2s. I do. I really want them. Four times 12? 12, 24, 36, 48. That's, if everything were to hit, that's actually quite a lot of damage. Well, here they just made every specialized... That's another thing. In normal Mech Warrior, I would never consider the shotgun ones. I would never consider it. But here they have, like, the exact same, like, functionality, just better. Whereas like in normal you wouldn't use them, but here it's just like a % chance to hit. It makes it very tempting, and they're lighter. I've never seen them anywhere else. Definitely buying the UAC2s. These are so expensive.
New weapon systems available.
Buying them. Done. This stuff I don't know about as much. The LB20X is not lighter than the AC20, but the LB2X is. I'm gonna buy these as well.
New weapon systems available.
All the specialized AC stuff. I like autocannons, okay? Do I have ammo for this? I don't. I have to buy ammo for this.
New equipment available. New equipment available.
UAC uses normal AC ammo.
New equipment available.
That's a lot of money. I spend my money on special modules when I see them, and I see ones that I want. I also kind of want this, an AC 10 with +2 accuracy. That's a plus that I care about. I don't care as much about stability damage, crit, I don't care about that. But +2 accuracy, yeah, I could get behind that. I'll buy it.
New weapon systems available.
Don't mind me, just spent half my money. But it's on good stuff. Not gonna equip any of it. Not yet. Later. Time to earn some money. If it can be good, it can be. I'm just less concerned with it. I see plenty of things that have crit bonuses. It's so common, it's just like, don't feel like I need it. Alright, so which one should we try? Maybe the 1-star assassinations I could give a chance. They're both the exact same mission, just with different rewards. We'll try this one. We'll just leave it an even split of money and salvage, because I'm expecting good salvage. It's 1 star, but it's one. Yes, it's 1 star. So what are we really gonna get? You know what I mean? What good can we really get? Glitch, no. Oh. Funny that there's these unique characters and they can leave you for random events and stuff. I don't know. It's very weird. Let's just deploy. Oh yeah. Maybe I should be using the shadow thing. The shadow hawk now that it's done. I just haven't been using it. It says the thing we're assassinating for both of these is not just some light cicada that's going to run away at the speed of light. It says that we're going to be killing something that is an actual tough enemy that destroyed single-handedly 3 hidden supply bases. So this might be a heavy, which honestly could be really good. If I can get some heavy parts, eventually I'll get fucking a heavy.
Good to go, Commander.
Naturally, the supporting enemy forces are just right in between me and my target, because why wouldn't they be? I can try to go all the way around like this. Like, to not get detected, I'd have to do some really stupid shit, you know?
On the move.
But this is just how the game works for some stupid reason.
Confirmed.
This gets me away from the ambushers.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Well, yeah, I know. Like standing king of the hill, this guy.
Piece of cake.
Roger that. On my way.
Move order received.
The escort is just always in between you and the target, and then the evac is always on the other side of all the enemies. I really hate that about this game. I really do.
On my way.
Truly.
Got it.
I cannot rant about that enough.
On it.
I can't. You couldn't pay me to rant about that enough. It feels like they're moving.
Heading out.
But where would they be moving? Oh god!
Got a bogey on my scanner.
God damn it! Still managed to run into them.
Moving out.
That is frustrating.
Moving out.
At least we're away from the ambushers. Last time I was basically spawned right in between the two. Alright, you. That is light or a medium? Not sure. Probably a light. Oh. Okay. Well, he went away from me. Interestingly.
Receiving you.
Position confirmed.
I copy.
You see this? They really discourage you from doing what the whole point of the mission is when it comes to these ones. It's so weird. Oh, it's coming back.
Okay, now the gloves are off.
Coming back. Yeah, that one's definitely light. Okay, I think we gotta fight no matter what. Assassinate. Kill him and leave. It's never that simple. Ever. Never, ever, ever. They do feel like they're still just patrolling though, you know?
Commander?
Why do you sound Australian?
Understood. Moving fast.
Not Australian, sorry. Alaskan. Why do you sound Alaskan?
What's up, boss?
Why do you sound like Bugs Bunny? Still acting as if I'm somehow gonna stealth my way there.
On my way. Double time.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
On my way. Double time.
Oh god. Oh, that's it. That's it right there. That's the one. Control key came off again.
Something I can do.
Something I could do.
Location confirmed.
Was that a normal movement? God damn it. Wrong button. Whatever. They're coming to get me. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Ready for orders.
I mean, just reserve. Okay, so I think the target's medium. Because he's moving on turn 3. Phase 3.
What's up, Commander?
What's up, Doc?
On the move. Full speed.
Good to go. Orders.
Let's get you into the water.
Waiting for orders.
Arders. Waiting for arders.
Yeah, Commander.
Yeah.
Roger. Full speed.
Okay. Oh, Decker.
Waiting for orders.
I forgot about you. This will be a nice angle for your LRMs. Alright, come to Papa. Really should have just maybe tried to go through them. But I was like, hey, let me try to do what the game says it wants me to do, right? Which just proves that it doesn't actually want you to do that. That, or the devs were just really terrible at implementing the very idea of these missions.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Reporting. Jesus Christ, how many are coming? Pretty sure all the ambushers are already here. Yeah.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Reserve. Let this one get closer. Or further. Where are you going? Oh, oh. Oh, because it has long range and it sees me already. Interesting.
Standing by.
Can we just drop a nuke right here? Like, that'd be really helpful.
Commander. Let's see how you like this.
We're gonna have to go get it. You know? It's not gonna be simple. We're gonna have to literally go get that bitch. Can't make it into the water without a jump. Let's jump.
Receiving you.
Reserve into the last one.
Good to go.
Charge the Battle Master forward. And fire both on this guy.
I'm gonna give him a big bubble.
Hell yeah.
Hostile. Remove.
Alright. Now for the Centurion. You're very close range as well. And you don't have a lot of jumping capacity. Not too worried about you getting damaged here initially, so we're just gonna run through, target this commando, and now we have 100% morale. We'll just called shot.
Copy that.
Still managed to miss something. Reduced his initiative. Let's just put him with the medium mechs, which is like us anyway. I can jump to get closer here. I'll be in water, so that'll help. Go, Blackjack, go.
All weapons are go.
Right arm destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, here's some of your ambushers. This is gonna be a lot of ankle biters, and then like one medium
Damage minimal.
is what this is gonna be. But you can see how many there are. Kill one mech is never what these assassination missions are
Moving
about.
armor.
Never.
Yes, Commander.
You can shoot and move. You can also go after that one.
Good to go.
I don't want to scare him away too fast.
Waiting for orders.
I'll be able to spot him from here though. Kind of puts me at a lot of risk of having my ankles get bit. It's fine. Wow. It's a blackjack. Huh.
Lit to fire.
Destroyed 50 light mechs. Killer of light. Oh, I didn't even target the right thing. It's a blackjack. That's really interesting. I think all of them have moved at this point, so let's just reserve to the end.
I copy.
Figure out what you're capable of.
What can I do you for?
Same exact one of these blackjacks. Well, that's pretty neat. I don't care too much if I get part of the blackjack, but
Get fired.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and
Yeah.
bring it down.
I'm gonna get on its ass a little bit, much as I can, anyway.
Affirmative.
Because it is the target.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, imagine I knock it down.
Standing by.
Say hello to my blackjack.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Pretty high stability damage. If it runs, it could get far, though, which is concerning. I guess there's only 2 ambushers, because I've killed probably one,
Holden.
and it's counted as 50%. Enemy forces, there would be 3 of, because I killed one, and it's 33%. You little ankle biter. I hate ankle biters. They're so annoying.
Standing by. Jumping. Affirmative.
Knock them down. Maybe?
Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah. All my mediums get to go first. Pilot injured. Wow, an assassination mission that I might actually win. Isn't that crazy?
Affirmative.
Jump up. I'm going to do a called shot right into your torso. Everything. Legs destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Commander?
Commander? I don't know how much I want to turn my back to all these little ankle biters, but I could move up, shoot him, use vigilance so that you take less damage, because they'll probably shoot you in the ass, I imagine. But that's not even a very good firing point now, is it? No. You don't have the shoot and move. You don't have the shoot and scoot. I could just sprint. Just to be over here in case it runs away and just leave my assault to deal with these lights. I think I'll do that. I'll sprint after it.
On my way. Double time.
It's not running. Oh, and it's limping. It won't get away. It can't get away. Nice missing, bro. That's crazy how much you just missed.
Right here.
Alright, you little fucking ankle biters. Guess I could just punch this one. We'll activate Vigilance, and then we'll punch this guy.
Targeting for physical attack.
Left arm destroyed. Structure exposed. Unsteady. And yeah, they'll shoot from behind. Which ignores guarded, actually. Yeah, that's right. That's a thing. Well, once again, good thing this is an assault. Its back is not too armored. But I did increase the back armor a little bit. Look at these ankle biters. Look at them go. They didn't get through the armor though. I mean, that's basically GG. You might as well just say your prayers.
Orders? Up high.
Down low. Too slow. Are you still alive? Okay, you're not. Woo! Where is the evac zone? On the other side of the map. There's literally no chance of getting there. Unless I was in entirely light mechs, and then even then, you know? Not a whole lot of chance. Alright, go punch this asshole. Little ankle biter piece of shit. Right arm destroyed. Evasion unsteady.
Commander.
This is the only one you have a clear line of sight on. Go for it. Very evasive.
Affirmative.
I'm not gonna jump. We don't want to spend too much heat.
Waiting for orders.
Orders. Rather than meleeing everything, let's just jump, turn my front to them, and then
Firing full complement on enemy.
I hate the fact that you ate that. That's crazy. But they're in the water, so it'll be harder for them to get behind anybody. Doesn't mean they won't try. Salvage shouldn't be too good, but
Waiting for
it's
orders.
one of these missions that we might come out
What's
without
up, boss?
any real damage. Who's that? Whose initiative's fucked up? Yours is.
Good to go.
I could go melee him again. I mean, that would get past his evasion, that's for sure, but then you'd have to worry about this one.
Orders.
What's up, boss?
Got good chances to shoot him with this Decker.
Giving him everything I've got.
Maybe I just stay up here. I have a little bit of evasion if I move a little bit.
Got it.
Are you meleeing the assault? I don't understand these ankle biters and their desire to melee assaults.
Systems are holding.
Whose stupid ass idea is that?
Receiving.
Really? Split your shots.
Engaging multiple targets.
Knockdown. Not really in the back, I guess. More like in the side.
Good to go. Firing all weapons.
Woo! I don't know how that didn't count as a rear shot, but I mean, it did what it needed to do. You're gonna get meleeed now, you're gonna die. You're dead.
One less target.
Whoa, that was a lot. That was a lot to get hit by.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah, I saw. Your initiative is fucked up
I'm ready for orders.
because you're on the ground. Honestly, just go step on him. Right arm, right torso.
Target's taken a critical hit.
What's he gonna do? Does he have any arms? No, but he might have some chest lasers.
Good to go.
Receiving you.
No, he has no weapons. He's just a cripple. So then you're the only threat.
Lifting off.
He had an LRM-15 though, it's kind of crazy. This guy just has 4 medium lasers. Let's up that accuracy. Damn.
Scored a critical hit.
Sometimes I get amazed by how much damage these guys can just eat.
Here it comes.
There you go. That's what we're looking for. We don't need a move for evasion because the last enemy has
Ready for orders.
no ability to resist.
I'm gonna make some trash.
Alright,
Target neutralized.
we did it.
Mission successful.
Wiped him out. GG. wasn't too hard. Got some rep, a little bit of money. We don't have to do any repairs. 1000 XP all around. And I mean, nothing great, but I'll take the blackjack part that dropped. I don't care about the rest of this. Or any of this. I guess spiders so I can sell one. Got some other crap too.
That mech you asked for.
Spider 5V. Mech Warriors.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Take that recoil penalty reduction.
Commander.
Commander?
Commander? Take +1 health.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Orders.
Yes, Commander.
Commander?
Commander? No repairs that need to be done. We got this stupid spider. Send it to stowage. Go to the store. Sell the spider. You just keep amassing medium lasers. Sell like 10 of them. Amassing small lasers now too. With enemies like this, no surprise. 4 SRM2s. So I need to amass heat sinks. And small jump jets, oh yeah. I don't want to sell all of them, but a lot of them, like 25. I can't seem to type the number, which is weird. Sell like 25 of them. Heat sinks, sell like 7 of them. Ammo's good. You sell these things for like a pittance, but it's something. Okay. And that would be like right into another contract. Oh my god, a planetary travel? That's hilarious. Capellans. That's funny. Alright. Well, about 10.5 hours in. Feels like a good place to call this, especially since I'm going to play more of it tomorrow. So I'm going to call this one here. Go figure out what I'm eating for dinner. I already got tomorrow's stream scheduled. So we're going to continue this tomorrow. For now, have a good night. And bye-bye.